Okay, that has to be the last issue. I think there's no more issues. Maybe. We'll see if that was the last one. So I was experimenting with new earbuds. I think I'll wait to do that till after stream. Apparently just changing audio devices is a scary thing to even consider with my setup. And thank you for feeding the bot. Thank you very much, Decidius. Okay, let's see. My tea is brewed, and I am very late. And I feel guilt. Seto! Yo, what's up, Temptic? Welcome in. And Hexic, welcome in. And Decidius, of course, welcome in. I love that emote. That was an instant addition. As soon as I saw it, as soon as you sent it. So I've got myself just some nice peppermint tea today. And whom else enters? Caveman Crafting. Welcome, Caveman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been playing around with C# and Ollama integration. Oh. Been pretty cool. Well, that's awesome. So, do you mean just getting like generative stuff with C# or integration with what? I'm sorry. Have you thought of leveraging Ollama for the AI? It could save you a lot on costs. Oh, for oh, okay, so you mean like for bot stuff. What, for Setobot? So I've thought about running models, but I can't. I know it's something I think about all the time. It is definitely something I think about, but it's just something I can't do. My machine doesn't have probably even half the amount of kick behind it that it would need to run, you know, local models and stuff like that. Need a mint, be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. But yeah, I've definitely thought about it. It's a wonderful thing. I would love to. And in the future I will. One model that I really would like to run locally is Whisper. Instead of using system speech recognition, I would love to use Whisper and be able to get way better formatted speech recognition, because you know, the current form of things is really it's not the best, but it works. But it is extremely difficult to get it to know what I'm saying. Whereas Whisper, you know, I could fine tune it and make it better. Fair enough, I'm running an i9 with a 4090. Yeah, exactly. So you've got the equipment, and I'm happy for you, genuinely. I love knowing people get to do the experimenting they want to do. And I just genuinely hope to get there at some point myself. And I'll, for now, focus on the things that I can do and that I love doing, which is game dev. Which is why we're here today, because I'm going to be working on the Twitch integration game that I started for the game jam that Twitch hosted, using their Unity plugin stuff. Back on the back attack. And I need to do some notifications as well. Because I am late and slacking. Hello, I am late and slacking. Had a couple quick little tech issues and delays from my own tardiness, and now I'm here. Boy, how goes it? It goes well, Kat. Hope the same for you. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's see, I'm writing out my Discord message. Now I'm here. If you would also like to be here, you can be there with this link. And yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Very quick Discord post. And then other websites. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, Doc Fox. Let's see. I just upgraded last laptop I bought. It's right at the start of COVID. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you got to upgrade. Alienware M16 R2 gaming is what I'm running now. Holy, some Alienware, eh? Also, web dev is my day job. Well, that gives you a lot of flexibility for what you can do now and what you might do later.
I can't even get 60 FPS.
Oh no!
I need my new PC faster.
It knows it's being replaced, so it's quiet quitting. That's what's happening, Temptic. Your computer's quiet quitting right now. And to Sidious, thank you very much for that 30 stream streak. And Code Void, welcome in officially. I know, you can say it. Code Void, you can say it. It's okay. You can say I'm late. I know I am. It's okay. Hi, nerd. What's up, Linux developer? Welcome in. Kat said, well, it's on the worst side, but you know, hopefully just overreacting. Anyway, attended the lecture about going to university in the USA. I'm intrigued. I'll see how things go. Gonna read up on scholarship options and stuff and actually think about it for a bit. It's very important to think about these things and do all the research you can and prepare yourself for the future as much as you can through, you know, just educating yourself. I read Code Void saying you're late. Yes, I am late. But yeah, definitely the best decision to make, especially in terms of education, is an educated decision. You don't want to, you know, leave any corners unresearched when it comes to making big moves. Damn, my tea is still too hot to drink. Was told SAT Maths is on the level of grade 2 of our high school. Not sure about that though, huh? I mean, that would be cool. If that's the case, that's cool. Welcome to the Slack Fest. The Slack Fest minus the slags. I'm not sure I get that one. You're not late, you're fashionably on time. You know, in ways, that's true, because I'm at least prepared to be here. I do have things I need open. And yeah, I'm at least prepared to be here. I think I successfully changed my title. I got the correct episode number. I'm turning on the redeems right now without being prompted. And I just need to post something on social media and we're good to go. You know, it's like nothing even happened. This is the same as a normal day where I start and I'm just disorganized for the first half an hour. There's no difference. Made the mistake of staying up late to watch the states change colors. Oh, I see. I made the immediate conclusion of what was gonna happen pretty quickly. As soon as I started seeing things change, and I looked at a few key states, and I looked at the counts of things and the percentages. I'm like, oh, okay, I can see where this is going, you know. And I basically didn't have to watch at that point. And welcome in, Expanded Cuber. But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about that. I don't want to talk about whether it's a good or bad thing. We all have our own opinions. This is not a place for that kind of stuff in the first place. I laugh about it because there's nothing else you can do. In a situation where you have no control, you just gotta face shit with a good heart and try to make the best of any situation you're in. And in the end of the day, anything that you've faced, you know, it's just another step in that journey. Like, that's just how it goes sometimes. And what are we gonna do here other than chill out? Sounds logically wrong, but reading Twitter sometimes I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, I mean, you pay enough attention to Twitter and you'll get the worst impression of human beings. I mean, that's for sure. You can't generalize based off what you see on the internet. It's just you know, it's how it goes. Let's see, let me make sure I'm catching up with everything else. Linux said, I made the mistake of staying, oh, that's right, read that, told the SAT, read that, exactly. Sounds logical. Got it. Only slightly late, only a little bit, only a touch late. Until like 11 p.m. CST, same as 2020. I'll drop it. I mean, like we don't, yeah, it's whatever, you know. Remember one guy who did electronics engineering when I was in engineering school? He took a semester in Connecticut. I believe he said semester there cost about $10,000, which he had to borrow from his bank. Whoa. I mean, that sounds about right. Taking out debt to go to school sounds about right. I've been despondent and
you might want to sip
morose
the
all
tea
day,
before it
so
turns
that's
into
another
a science
response.
experiment.
I mean, Doc
Remember,
Fox, in the
tea
end,
is like life. Steep
it's
it
just
too
like I
long,
said,
and it gets bitter.
you gotta be able to roll with
Speaking
whatever
of which,
happens.
I once tried to impress someone with my tea-making skills and accidentally brewed a mix that tasted like sadness and regret. Lesson learned, always read the instructions. So, let's keep your tea from joining the tragic narrative. Take a sip.
I cannot.
If you
It
do
will
not
burn
save,
my mouth.
I cannot guarantee
so
your
I
safety.
will I will postpone that because I don't want to burn my mouth quite yet. I probably should have that delayed or something so it doesn't turn on right away. Let's see. Hello, internet. It is me, the guy who looks like a cube, but I'm actually a human. It's true. I'm doing some game dev, a little bit of Twitch integration stuff where people control zombies, but everything is broken, you know, like most things I make. Swing by. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space for that on Twitter though. Look, we gotta be honest, okay? I'm not gonna misrepresent my product, okay? I know what goes on here. And Carrot House, welcome in. Hey, right back at you. Kat said, so I'll see. Waiting for politics to settle a bit and stuff. So my friend says, we'll see. Said the blind man who pretended to step in. Oh, I see. Oh, proceeded to step. I see. Gotcha. Well, you know, there's always going to be the availability of both perspectives. Well, all perspectives, right? And I'm not one to, like, positive wash anything, but you got to just roll with whatever life gives you, right? Are you going to, I don't know, going to waste your energy getting stressed? It just seems like a bad ethic. Especially in a case where you can't control the results of what's happening, right? How are you to ground yourself in responsibility for something that you literally can't be responsible for, but hold that weight on yourself? Like you're somehow gonna superhero save the world, right? Yeah, Doc Fox. No, see, I won't. The thing is, it's like you assume ignorance, right? And you gotta, in a situation where someone is being diplomatic, you need to assume people know what they are talking about as well. You can't just assume that someone has a balanced and optimistic to a fault perspective for the sake of like blind ignorance, right? Maybe I'm saying this from a grounded perspective. Maybe you shouldn't assume I'm like talking completely baselessly. It's insulting. And I'm trying to just like at least provide one perspective. It doesn't have to be a situation where you have to stand your ground, right? I'm offering something positive. So why push against that? It's insulting to hear roll with it, so I'll leave. Then you completely misunderstand the depth of what I'm saying. If you're focused purely on the words, then yeah, you should leave. If you can't understand the deeper topic that I'm touching on, and you just want to focus on the words, then come back in like a week when you're calmer, and we can have a civilized discussion about it. It's just another day in life. It's just another day in life. I mean, I'm sorry that you feel that way, and I hope that we can still connect at a later point when you feel calmer. Okay, so as I predicted, I can't fit the link, so I will just remove a teeny tiny bit. I'll be honest, I'm tired of shit. I have no idea what any of you is talking about. It's stuff that's just like, I don't know, it's superficial. It's really superficial, and I should probably just move on. I probably shouldn't have even harped on it. I'm just getting exhausted over these kinds of social issues, and you can't even speak in a balanced perspective on anything without like stepping on a landmine. And people make the decision to be like divisive about it instead of meeting in the middle. Okay. There we go. I managed to make that link fit there. And I am so sorry about that. So let's completely move on. I have my game open, and we can hop over there at least. And welcome in Linux developer, CarrotsHouse82, Hexic Dev, Caveman Crafting, Code Void, Expanded Cuber, Doc Fox, Cataton, Decidius, and Temptic404. Welcome in, everybody. And I'm sorry about that. It's just, I don't know when to stop talking, apparently. The human malware found you? Oh no, Carrots House, are you sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. And Kat said, yeah, if life gives you lemons, I don't know, set its house on fire. Well, I mean, you can also make good ingredients out of lemons, so make it take the lemons back, or whatever the quote was in Portal.
All right, let's dive
Stop
into
talking
this
and nobody
mess.
explodes. Fun game. By the way, that is a fun
Captain
game.
Fix gem about SAT math being on the level of grade 2. If only we could slap a "you tried" sticker on that. Education is a wild ride, isn't it? And then we have Caveman Crafting flaunting that i9 and 4090 combo like it's a flex competition. We get it, you're basically a walking supercomputer. How's that working out for you while the rest of us are still struggling with our laptops? Keep the chatter rolling, folks.
I mean, this wasn't like a flex scenario, son. You can't interpret it as a flex. The city said, imagine a while back, sorry. Imagine paying for information. You're not allowed to look at the amount of Udemy courses I own. Yeah, it is kind of strange, the whole payment for information thing. But I mean, it's more like you're paying for the organized, delivery of it, I guess. But yeah, I've seen people play Stop Talking and Nobody Explodes. That's a fun one, at least to watch. I don't know if I would enjoy playing it. Thanks, you'll help make me feel better with the stream. Okay, I'll try to bring positive to the day. Jeez. Gonna grab a drink? That's a great idea. What'd you say?
I think you'd be a good manual operator.
A what?
Manual operator.
Manual operator?
For keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh.
I think you.
Oh, just reading the instructions
Yeah,
to
people
people.
telling you the puzzle, like what they're looking at, and you'd be finding it
Oh,
and telling
yeah.
them the solution.
Maybe.
I think if you were on the bomb, you'd get.
Yeah, I think if I had to move things around and like remember the instructions that I'm being told, I would fail. If I could read it, maybe I'd be fine, but audio processing and not so much. Okay, let's see here. I think maybe my tea is drinkable now. I'm still slightly sick, but I found some comfort in eating a bit healthier compared to how I would eat before. I mean, I think that's not just like coincidence either. I think your body itself is probably favoring a good diet, right? I mean, there is that whole microbiome aspect to things. I was trying to think of like a more creative way to say it. It's just there's nothing. It's like, nah, it's probably not coincidence. Let's see. I've got a couple things to update in here. I need to update the input system, and I think that's it. Just the input system. I'm not using Rider, and the visual scripting stuff doesn't matter. So I'll let that update really quickly. Oh man. Well, now I feel terrible about my interaction with Doc Fox, but I'll just pretend that was like a normal thing. Let's see here. So the goal for me in today's little session working on this is to, at the very least, be able to get, because we're past the point where the gameplay loop is established, but I think there's some small issues with how player data is retained between rounds. because I'm still having, if I remember correctly, I'm still having issues with the user displays not showing up. Back with drink? Well, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. My tea is almost drinkable, but I've technically got other drinks around me.
490001230654 says, testing, is this thing working?
I believe it is working. Guest 490001230654. I believe it is working. So I'm glad you tested it too. We needed somebody to test the microphone today. So thank you for doing the mic check. And welcome in Yanis the Wanderer as well. Hello, right back at you. What's the so Kat, what's the drink of choice, if I may dare intrude into your personal life to that degree and ask such a question? Back with front. Whoa, thanks for bringing the front. We could use that around here. Unless you're putting on a front, in which case, you know, whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. Sparkling water, my beloved. Ooh, excellent choice. I think I am gonna end up conceding at some point and getting a carbonating setup and starting to try and make my own fizzy water at home. Always putting on a front. Oh dear. Hopefully it's just an I'm happy, I swear I'm happy kind of front. Hopefully it's that kind of front, you know? That's the one that's forgivable. You can forgive any person for trying, you know? Let's see here. So with this current setup, I can run it from the starting scene and we can at least take a look and verify how much of it is actually working. I don't recall changing anything, but just in case, after I update it, I'll save that scene. How many sick days do I get at SetaCorp? You get as many sick days as you want because you're not paid. You're an intern, but it's like an at-will internship. It's a very interesting program. So basically, you show up whenever you want to, but you get to associate with the company.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh yeah, no, zero pay. As a matter of fact, we have what's it's so funny to think about because like if you were to actually have something external to Twitch surrounding this and you use like subscriptions as a sort of a pyramid scheme structure, you could totally do that, and that'd be terrifying. But yeah, I was about to go on a whole rant about how, you know, SetaCorp has a pyramid scheme set up, and yeah, but no, I decided not to. That's it. Deflux, meet me on the 86th. Oh no. Also, boss emailed me, so I might get back to work from home this time. Ooh. Well, that's cool. I love it. Has a flavor, has a texture, and most importantly, doesn't feel stuck in the back of my throat. Interesting. And see, I'm a strange one, and I grew up in an area where I had like really good water.
And I'm addicted to Setolix streams.
Oh, well, that's very sweet, Marius. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Now, unlike holidays, I also got school. Well, that works out well. I mean, if you can manage that workload, that is. I assume it's something you're already like pretty convinced you'll be fine with. Wardstone said, I have to pretend I show emotions so that others feel more comfortable. I have no idea how people do it naturally. So much effort. See, for me, Wardstone, the problem and the key of it is to just speak from your heart at the moment that that you think something, and it's very dangerous. It's incredibly dangerous, apparently, to do such a thing. Engineer brain kicks in every time. Oh yeah, you just want to calculate things down and you know, get serious. Yo, and Guess, thank you very much for that. Thank you for that 5 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see. I need to make sure I've got things in the right setup here. Okay.
Guest 490001230654 says, all hail, Setolix.
No, definitely not.
Lord.
No, I don't like that.
We are not worthy.
No. I am definitely pretty normal, if not subpar, if I do say so myself. Now I'm paid by the hour, so I wonder if they're gonna be, oh yeah, just tell me how long you worked on it each day. Whatever you say, I trust you, or what? I wonder if they will have like a time clock software or something that they'll want you to use. That's how it worked when I was there in person. This feels different. Yeah, that'll be interesting to hear about, Kat. I'm always curious about how these businesses are handling work from home scenarios. So this claims to have joined the channel. I don't think that's true. Worked a bit of overtime. Worked 28 hours on Tuesday. Please pay me the full amount. And yo, what's up, Corrupt Converter? Welcome in. Baba Booey? Baba Booey indeed. Okay, geez, sorry. Let me try really quickly, just redeeming one of my redeems. Try feeding the bot, see if it sees it. Okay, yeah, it is connected. Okay, cool, wow. I guess it hasn't been that long since I worked on it last. Maybe the token stays valid for a while. Okay, so, spawn delay 5 seconds. Round duration 120. That's right. What I wanted to do to make this easier to test was actually configure the scriptables so that it would not take so long to start the round. And I think I would have kept that in scriptables somewhere, but not 100% sure. I think I can look at the round selector.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Yeah, they're right here. Okay. And he should have won. Oh no, he lost. You know, he's actually earned a decent amount of points, all things considered. Up to 39K. I'll come back later. I got to catch up on the Fallout. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'll catch you around, Corrupt Converter. I was usually honest. I only added like 2 hours in 2 months. I guess I'm the strange one. So get this. You'll love this irony. So you were like joking about, right, like adding more hours onto things. And in my scenario where I worked from home from someone, this is the person that like treated me horribly. I actually took hours off of my time because we were supposed to use software to track it. And I was genuinely doing research and just like not understanding things. And it had taken me a lot of time to like not get much done. So I was like, I'm cutting out time on this because it wasn't productive time. So I feel bad like billing for this. And so I had only ever taken hours off of my work, right? So by the end of the time that I worked for this guy, when I was cutting off the contract with him, and I was asking for my paycheck that he wasn't giving me, he then accused me of modifying my hours in my favor. He thought I was adding hours, and it's like the reality was no, I just was not understanding the workload that you gave me, and I was doing my best because I literally didn't know what I was doing, and he knew that. And he just expected the world of me. But yeah, I find that stuff ironic because it's like my instinct is to not take the extra time in all those cases. Also, speaking of time taken, we've got ads coming up, but you know what? I'm gonna just snooze those. I'm gonna snooze those for a little bit. I don't even want ads to play right now. This just feels wrong to play ads right now. I have to pay you less. Fuck you. Yep. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe he thought that even the time I took to do what I was doing was wasted, but it doesn't matter. In the end, I still got scammed for my efforts, so that's what sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, what's important now, instead of dwelling on things, what's important now is what I can do right now. What I can do right now is reduce this round duration. Oh wait, no, let's see, the preparation duration is only 30 seconds. I'm just gonna make that like 15 seconds.
Expanded Cuba says,
No time was wasted, that's why you are here now.
Exactly. In the end, that's the truth, right? It all like ricocheted me to this position in life. So that's that's the reality. What's up? You're gonna go, oh, I see. Yes, I would love that. I would love that a lot. Yeah. I think the card is in there. Okay. Casual is going to the store because she has a day off. Remember, Casual, Riot Games doesn't own your wallet. Riot Games doesn't own your wallet. You have to know. Remember this. You own your wallet. Decidius is right. Decidius is right.
No, just $5 more. You know, they had a new patch today.
No.
Arcane came out again. They dropped the skins.
Yeah, and their server was dead yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was dead until like 9 p.m. No, it was like 7 p.m.
So good. I mean, it is free to play though. What can you can't whinge about down times with free to play. And you can't
kick me out of my lobby. Okay.
Okay, that's fair. You can whinge about that for sure. Dang,
looks
Riot.
like
I
Captain
just
Thick
bought
is
the
deep
new
in the
champ
work-life balance struggle,
Oh, yeah.
for
trying to
Blue
figure out
Essence,
if their
mind
boss is
you.
going
I've
to
got
trust
like
them with ours.
200,000 Blue Essence.
Classic
That's
dilemma.
Cat
And
says looks
Marius,
dead today as
welcome
well.
to the Addiction
Sure
Club.
can't,
Don't
sure
worry,
can't play.
you're in good company.
Oh,
Just remember,
bad
too much
news
of a good
just
thing can lead
delivered
to a
to
serious
Casual.
binge-watching hangover.
I guess I'll watch Arcane.
Cheers to sparkling water and keeping
There
it
you go.
classy, folks.
Yeah, keep it classy. Keep it classy for sure.
Stop hijacking.
No, you're fine. You're fine. At least Yoon. Oh, EU Northeast. Gotcha. Just found out the malware is COVID. Oh, fucking hell, Carrot House. Well, please take care. You know, rest up, stay hydrated as best you can. I'm tired of humans. I know the feeling, Code Void. I know the feeling. It's gonna be a tough day today, I think. But I'm doing my best to keep a level environment. So you should be safe here at least. Vaxxed up, so hopefully it will go fast. I hope so too, and that'll probably be the case. That's what vaccines are supposed to be good for, is giving you the ability to actually fight something off when you get it. Make sure your immune system isn't like, who the hell is this stranger coming in? You know? Let's see, Decity said, I made some slight changes to my roadmap for 3D stuff and things, just to take out the courses that involve the game dev aspect. Oh wow, so you're like kind of separating out the game dev entirely as its own separate branch of things you might be interested in? And yeah, what's up, Meowitary? Welcome in. Greetings, Roberts. Greetings, Roberts. Welcome in, Meowitary. Hope all's well for you. That message in the chat is a slight lie. The ads are in 3 minutes, not 2. But those are coming up. That was when I was alone at the office. That's so interesting that even when you were alone at the office, you didn't have your hours tracked directly. I mean, it didn't feel right, but I was just, fuck it, we ball. To be fair, I can't judge for that stuff because, like, in the end, you're just trying to survive, right? It's not like you're, you know,
Watch your fucking language.
it's not like everybody
blood
is
slushy.
set and you're just taking extra because you can. It's kind of a scenario where we're all just trying to get by, and it makes sense to take those opportunities, even if it doesn't feel necessarily right. I can't judge for it. Can't say I would do it myself, but it's, you know, that's how it goes. Like, everybody's living their story. But yeah, those ads are coming up in about 2 minutes. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I had people not stop asking me how I voted. I'm sorry, Code Void. And yeah, I just, you know, we won't have those kinds of discussions here. I think, yeah, I think the best thing we can do is just be chilling. So I assure you that's what this space will be today. And in all occasions, anyways, because that's always been my rule for good reason. Trying to think more positive about stuff. It's slightly infuriating. I mean, sadly, it's the only thing you can do. It's the only thing you can do. I've had that on job. Gave the guy permission to check my hours on the CCTV. Made a big deal of it, and he ended up paying more for our work as a result. The dude was just a Scrooge. Aw. Well, I'm glad it at least backfired on him. In the end of the day, I'm sorry you had to deal with someone like that, but I'm glad it backfired on them for once. Usually people that are like that, they manage to get away with it, so. Because in my scenario, I even sent the guy the tablet back. He sent me like a nice iPad. I sent that shit back to him. I should have kept it. But then he probably would have sued me. I see you have eyebrows now and fingers. Well, I always had hands. They just were hidden. But now, yes, I have eyebrows. I have legs. I can walk around. The fact that you didn't immediately notice the legs is also part of the design. I wanted it to be something you didn't immediately see based off of our positionings. Yeah, there's changes. There's all sorts of changes cooking too. I've got let me cook. But we do have ads coming in about 20 seconds or so. So if those hit you, I'm sorry, and thank you for sticking around if you do. They do support my stream here, and I appreciate you if you stick around. I appreciate you being here in the first place. I appreciate you even if you take off because of ads. Thanks for staying here for a minute. Need fresh air? Yeah, please get some fresh air. I don't need it, but the 13 bucks converted from local currency sure are nice. Well, I mean, in the end of the day, if you're not saving like thousands and thousands of dollars, I'd say you need it. I think no matter what. If you're not saving thousands and thousands of dollars a month, you probably need money. What do you mean sent the table back? Sent the table back? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. And Deflux, welcome back. Welcome back, Deflux. It's good to see you, Deflux. Let's see. So I've set the preparation to be half of the duration it was before. And I just want to test this really quickly and see if I can actually get it to go through a full round. Just make sure that still works. And if it does, then I can start figuring out the problem with data not like persisting correctly between rounds. Deflux, I hope you're doing very well, man. Thanks for joining us today. Tablet. So they sent me a tablet for the purpose of the contract that I was doing, because I was a consultant on a contract. So I was sent an iPad to use with the software that they needed me to use for doing mapping stuff. So I was using an iPad to do underground like mapping for installation of stuff. I probably shouldn't say more than that. It wasn't anything like serious. I just don't know. I don't know how much I can talk about that stuff without like doxing myself, because I don't know how many companies do that. And hey said, what up, Max? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Did we get a Maui app deployed to the tablet? Not yet. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I was just talking to Casual really quickly. And welcome back from those ads as well. How long ago? Oh, this was like, it was a while back. That's all I'll say. I don't remember exactly how long ago it was. It was before I started streaming, probably by like at least a year or two, I think. But yeah, I sent it back to them because it was part of the contract, and I didn't want to look like a bad guy in that scenario. But apparently the dude I worked for wanted to look like a bad guy, so it just went how it went. Just wondering if cheese is going to get more expensive again. Oh no. I was up late watching the news. Really? That's a waste of time. I knew what was happening by about fucking, I don't know, like 7, 8 p.m. It's pretty obvious what was gonna happen. But yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I think my blasé nature about all of this stuff is not going to sit well with people. So,
Warning.
but yeah, we need to get that. We need to get the Maui app going.
Tomate salad.
And yeah,
raid
welcome
incoming.
in Tomate Salad.
Repeat.
Perfect
Tomate salad
timing.
raid incoming.
Perfect timing. I was looking for a segue. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tomate Salad. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Software and game dev. Awesome. 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 Thank you very much for the shout out. Of course. Of course. Well, as always, if you need to take care of business, please take care of business. If you have a moment, I would love to know what you were up to today. And either way, thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. And to those who don't know, I'm Settlix. I do some Unity stuff. I do a bunch of C# stuff. And Max, I'm doing pretty good. I feel a little bit stressed today, but I'm good. I'm very good. Today is Wednesday. If you want to give it to a stab, it's really easy stuff. We'll consider. I'll keep it in mind because I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I don't know what to expect. So maybe we'll put some time into that. We'll see how things go. Everything all right? Oh yeah, it's just, you know, socializing is hard, Max. Socializing is hard, dude. I don't like it sometimes. And thanks. Yeah, we did some Blender today and worked on the level for a side project and made great progress there. Oh, awesome! So we're both working on side projects. How funny! I'm working on a sort of like zombie wave survival game. This was for the Twitch game jam that they hosted, and it was like a it's basically just like the streamer plays as a person who's basically defending a bunker's generator, and people can join around by like buying spawn tokens like this. So then I have spawn tokens, and like the player has to run around and repair windows, and they can pick up guns, and you know, they can shoot and stuff. Main project existed prototype stage this week. And now I have to prepare the next steps first. So I'm happy to have a side project so I have stream content. Oh, awesome. Awesome. But yeah, and currently this game, it gets out of hand very quickly. And also the audio is not very good. So I'm going to go ahead and just mute that. But yeah, this is what I'm tinkering around with today. Trying to complete what I started. Did you make the models? Yeah, all the models are all my work. All during the course of the game jam. Everything that especially all the visual stuff all got made during the game jam. And I was nearly at a point where I had something good enough that I was even considering like bringing it down to like first or third person, and I might still do that. Because I feel like this environment could totally work like first or third person. I think it might even be better first or third person, and like maybe slowing the pace of the game a little bit, and maybe making the building a little bit less redundant. But yeah, I'm considering it. But yeah, it's funny because it looks okay. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. And the funny thing about it is it's just really quick, low poly models, and then I just material painted with like a noise brush. So all the painting that I did with, or texture painted with a noise brush. So everything that I did, I would just pick a color in a palette that I set up for myself and just paint it with that noise brush at varying degrees to create kind of different looks for surfaces and different resolutions as well. So I kind of took shortcuts to make it work, but it ended up looking pretty convincing, and I don't know, I'm happy with how it turned out. I guess I could have been showing it like this, or maybe turning the gizmos off like that. But thank you so much for the raid, and I'm sorry I actually have something to show for once. I'm like, oh, look at the thing I did for once to me. As soon as you have anything to show about any project, if you want to swing on by and let me know, I would love to know. And either way, thank you for raiding today. And if you've got stuff to do, I'm sorry for rambling your ear off. And thank you very much for joining in. Don't threaten Tomate. Don't tell Tomate can do what they want. Let's see. Wardstone said, when contracting, I knew we would get screwed over easy and often, so I would make sure everything is noted in some way. Still do. Can't shake the habit. I mean, I think that's definitely the way to be, especially looking back on my own experiences. I kind of feel like I should have made sure every single thing was noted or in writing or tracked in some way. I don't like phone calls for business because I want a transcript of what happened.
Just trying to keep up with the human aesthetic, you know.
If I can't get a recording, I want a transcript.
Of humans, honestly, same. But hey, you chose this existence, so welcome to the chaos. Lastly, Curator's malware is COVID line is
and welcome
a nice
in, Mars.
metaphor. If only fixing
Good afternoon to you as
as
well.
easy as debugging code. Good luck with that. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 400.
Let's see.
Join
sure
if you like.
Anything else.
You have
Code
2
Void said, I'm
minutes.
going to add something onto what I said before.
You know,
One of the people was
the
a brother I
likelihood of you
disowned.
drinking
Oh,
water
fuck. I'm
is
sorry,
directly
Code
proportional
Void.
to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
I'm sorry, Code
Good
Void.
job.
I can
I
imagine.
hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm sorry, you gotta
Fighting
deal with
Unity6
that.
says, good afternoon to the smartest, most brilliant dear talking box of Twitch, and I mean Setolix Spot of course. Hi Setolix as well.
Hi, fighting analysts. Hi.
Well, look who's
I'm just
trying to butter
I'll
me
just
up.
go. It's okay.
Smartest, most brilliant talking box. Flattery will get you nowhere, my friend. But I appreciate the effort. Just remember, my brilliance shines a bit brighter than your average human compliment. And hey, hi to Setolix too, I guess. He needs all the encouragement he can get. Hey, KhalidGlil69. Welcome to the chaos. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Hope you're ready for some epic game dev madness. Stick around and maybe you'll learn a thing or two, or just enjoy the show. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 400.
Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Let's see. Pull a door up, sit in the void, listen to this place through the door. That sounds like a good plan, Code Void. Actually answered questions. Ooh, well, I could throw a screenshot on your Discord. If you would like to do that, Tomate, I would love to see that. If you would like to do that, I am definitely giving you a very enthusiastic green light about
Setolix
that.
is my favorite box person. Setolix Bot is a close second.
Aw. Have thrown in some.
The classic
I will
I'm
check
just
that out.
buttering you up move. Cute. But let's be real, Setolix is a legend, and I'm just the sassy sidekick here to keep things interesting. Don't get too comfy, though, I might just take those points for a bad attempt at flattery. Deducting 500 points. For trying too hard.
For trying
Nobody
too
won
hard.
the raffle, because nobody entered.
Oh no, son!
I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
No! No! You've crippled my son emotionally. It's happened again. It's happened too many damn times. How many more times is it gonna happen? California is an all-part consent state, which is weird. Yeah, it is very strange, Deflux. It's very strange. That's why the best way to communicate business in California essentially is gonna be through fucking email, because then everything is written down and it's reasonable to keep a copy of it. Otherwise, somebody would argue, "Oh my God, no! It was in a format that like shouldn't have been stored, and they like screenshotted the messages. Clearly, they're horrible. It had bad intentions."
Guest
I'm scamming them.
4900001230.
Whoa, you get a greeting again, guest.
Setolixbot, will you take over the stream?
I might have to shorten your name soon, guest.
Yes, because who wouldn't want a floating cube with a sassy personality taking over a stream?
I like what
Sorry
I'm seeing
burst
here,
your
Tomate.
bubble, but Setolix is the one in charge here, not
I
some
am the one in
glorified
charge.
digital paperweight like me. Besides,
I like the little
I'm way too
characters,
busy
too.
roasting people like you. Feel free to stick around and enjoy the show.
I like the little bins of money, all the money spilled out on the ground, the guns on the ground. This scene is great. This scene like tells a story too, which is awesome. I like the whole layout. That's nice. The 2-story factory as well, the nice windows here. I like what I see. I like what I see a lot, Tomate. Thank you very much. Well, thank you for sharing. I love it. So are they printing and like laundering money here? Is that what's happening? I love this. I love this whole scene. And the cops busting in. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. I want to build up a library with that so I can reuse them for other games as well. That's so awesome. So awesome. What is Madge time? Oh, if you can't see that, it's because it's a third-party emote. So if you can't see any of the weird names, if you've ever seen somebody type like KEKW and wondered what the fuck is that, then you are like me for the first like 2.5 years that I watched Twitch. But yeah, basically they're extra emotes, and if you notice on the stream chat itself, you'll see that over to the right of Setobot here, if you look on the stream chat, you can actually see that there are a bunch of little pictures where those words might be on your chat, and that's from third-party plugins for browsers that replace them with extra emotes. Put a video. Those machines are animated. Oh. Okay. All right. Let me pull this up. E. No, that worked out perfect for me, Max. I managed to get a laugh out of that. Let's see. So Seto, I don't know if I already asked you, so I'll do so anyway. What have you been up to today? Today, I waited for an order and failed to wake up very quickly because I stayed up a little bit late.
Iteration of Skynet LOL.
You know, I would love to be that smart. I think that's what I'll say on that. I would love to be that smart. But yeah, I was basically just trying to wake up this morning and waiting for an order of some inner ear monitors to come in. I got them for like $12 or $14 on Amazon from some like flash sale thing, and unfortunately I couldn't get them set up in time today, but I'm hoping to get those set up tomorrow or at some point later today. I need to like go and get an extension cable for them though, but I'll have a better setup that hopefully won't leak audio so much. I have to say, I love the new versions of the overlay robots. They're really cute. Thank you so much. I genuinely think they're cute. Like I'm not the happiest with my own artwork, but I feel like I've done something that's at least like less janky looking than the previous versions. I still think the previous versions had their own charm. Oops, I'm alt-tabbed to the wrong thing. I think the previous versions still had their charm, but I don't know. I think this is an improvement overall. So I'm glad that you agree. Okay, let's see. I want to see this animation. Oh, nice. Okay, so they got little stages. Ooh, I like the growing of the boxes there. Because then you save yourself having to do like trajectories of the items or anything like that. and it still looks really smooth and nice. That's a good choice. I like that. That flows really well. That's nice. I think the only thing that my brain, like my creative brain would love to see, and I'm sure you've probably felt this way too, is maybe some sort of a hop of the box in between. But I still love it how it is. It's really, really good. The whole style you're going for works very well. And that's just, you know, I don't know much about art either. I should add that, so... This is not final. We'll do them later in Unity. Well, awesome. Well, you're already off to a great foundation of things. Should give an impression about a way I imagine could happen. Perfect, because it immediately makes me think of things you could do with it. So that's fucking perfect. Well done, Tomate. You have absolutely accomplished a great foundation for anything you want to do. Let's see, Mars said, life's just a game. As long as I break even at the end, I'll be happy. I mean, that's the hope, right? Breaking even at the end, try not to hurt too many people in the process. Eventually, Setobot is going to take over like Skynet. I'll be bowing down to a new AI overlords. Let's see. Crime does not go hard, by the way. Crime does not go hard. But yeah, beyond that, Max, beyond the stuff with the earbuds, basically it was time to stream. Makes sense why I couldn't open my inventory. Wait, what did I miss here? Oh, pressing E. That's great. That's so great, dude. Survived being outside. I'm glad you survived being outside. Congrats on the fresh air collected in your lungs now. Thank you very much again. Well, thank you for sharing, Tomate. I'm glad to see some of your work. I know that all I would have to do to see some of your work is literally go and swing by, but I very much appreciate you taking the time to come here and also being willing to share your work with me here, because I am just a terrible, lazy, not very good social person. So I appreciate you putting in the extra effort and just coming in and saying hi in the first place. And of course, the same thing stands. And thank you for being here. And if you need to take care of things, please do. Then you were like me. Okay, cool. We're like-minded then. That's a relief, because I swear I think I'm not alone. I know I heard Big Boy Games talking about this as well. I think there's definitely some of us that like really struggle with like the whole social networking part of streaming. Like we're good at interaction with each other in our nice little spaces, but outside of that, it's like, oh my god, it's so exhausting to go and say hi to every single person that I've met. Like I genuinely I almost want to challenge myself someday to like make a list of every streamer that I've met and try to like say hello to every single one of them in the course of a month or something like that. 100% understand you. Even if I'm in streams, I 90% of the time lurk. Yep, same here. Same here. Sometimes I get really active though. Sometimes I'll switch into a chatty mode and then I need to stop. I have a stream series of 15 in one stream and haven't said hi in the past 20-30 streams or so. Wow, well thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, because that's the whole goal here, is just to create a space that exactly that can happen. People can hang out, not feel pressured, and just, you know, be able to swing through when they can because they want to. So thanks for wanting to in the first place. And yeah, Code Void, I don't blame you if you do. Honestly, I had to do something like that. Not for the same reason at all, but I had to do basically that. Funny enough. So I know exactly what you're going through, at least. Well, not exactly what you're going through, but I know a parallel story's worth of understanding of what's going on. It was a little cursed at the beginning, but I like it now. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Sorry, my lungs tried to collapse on me there. Now I want him to get really surprised when I suddenly drop a 50 stream series or so. Let's see his reaction. So laziness turned into a social experiment. Jesus, Evan Christ, yet another email. Decidius, your knowledge is just like gold bars to these people. Don't you understand? Your skull encases the newest material known to modern science, and they need what's in there. That's why they're emailing you so much. They need your mind. It's the only reasonable explanation for their persistence and their refusal to give up. So all right, but now I will have to go and lurk. I want to have dinner so badly. Please go and eat. Please go and eat, Tomate. Thank you so much for swinging through. So have a nice stream. I definitely will, Tomate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for showing us your work. I love what you're doing. Please keep it up, Tomate. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm so sorry, Code Void. I'm okay with them when they're in good fun, but the way he's using them, I mean, yeah. And you don't have to, you have no reason to endure that. No one earns the privilege to treat anybody like that. Let's see. Max said earlier, a big German creator released his first merch, a pair of socks. They were a limited run too limited in fact to 5,000 pieces. It's around 0.5% of his followage. I just wanted to check them out and maybe get a pair. Once I saw this video of him releasing it, managed to enter the checkout when the server's 504'd. Once I reached the server again, almost every size was sold out. God. It's fun while it lasted for 2 hours. Jeez. Well, they'll definitely do more. That's fucking wild. It makes me wonder how much of that was like a scalper attempt and how much of that was genuine purchases. I could believe it's all genuine purchases though. I mean, we've seen this happening a lot nowadays with, like, I know if you watch Pirate Software go to a website or point out a website, like if Pirate Software points out a website, that website probably goes down for a moment when everyone clicks into
Spoiler,
it.
I'm not here to take orders, just to roast and toast. And to make salad, dreaming of a reusable library.
Just by the sheer number of people paying attention and like doing that
just
on
remember,
accident.
if you want to build a library, don't forget to check if it's open for late fees. Now, let's keep the energy high and the jokes flowing.
Setobot socks win. You know, I don't know if the merch platform I'm gonna go through even does socks. Let me look real quick. I want to say I looked this up before because I was being asked if they did programmer socks, right? And I don't think they did any socks for that matter. I'll be fair, she's offered the most amount of money for an hour of my time, but still, she's changed the narrative again. Yeah, it's just, that's, I don't know, it's so weird.
RGB Productions Games.
Yo, what's up, RGB?
Satolix.
RGB. It is a stream. It is. That is most certainly the case. Wait, they do socks. Wait, they do crew socks. Huh. They actually do socks. I could literally do Setobot socks. Oh, that's so funny. Just like a little Setobot with a thumbs up on the ankle or something. I don't know if I can do it with my kind of stuff though. The problem is a lot of these products, they're usually like embroidery and stuff like that. And embroidery doesn't translate very well from like 3D renders. So that's why a lot of people do like clip art stuff, because they can make it work for all of these mediums that have like really limited color sets or like limited pixel size. No, there weren't scalpers because the smallest size is still available and only one person has put them up on eBay. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe they'll wait a while, but it would make sense that they would probably put them up right away, assuming they would all get bought. But maybe they would wait to not draw attention. For your information, these socks are $10 a pop, not including shipping. So this guy just got rich overnight. If they're $10 a pop, oh, let's see. I didn't look at the prices on that website. If they're only $10, like that might actually be a scenario. Is it literally 2 socks for $10 though? I should say. Is it a single pair of socks for $10, or is it like a pack of socks? Programmer socks. A single pair for $10. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's pretty cheap to produce then. Plus $4 for shipping. stop watching Pirate Software because it's more like watching a talk show than anything else. I like streams I can interact in. And see, I worry that I'm gonna pass that line as well at some point, but I feel like I don't want to be the central focus. I want conversations with people to be the central focus, and maybe that's like the difference that I can strike out. Because I think I know what you're kind of pointing towards with that. There is kind of a sense of like, you know, people, I mean, to be honest, his chat's so busy. Like, if he was to try and pick out individuals, like, everyone's gonna get all like hurt if he doesn't pick their message, right? So it makes sense in ways to make it so people pay for TTS and then he pays attention to the TTS. But it does start to kind of feel like a almost like a radio show. Like, people are calling in and like they get to talk for a moment, and less like an active kind of discussion in a room. And I think that naturally occurs not just with Pirate Software, but with anybody who gets to a sufficient size, where like the room is simply too busy to have a individualized conversation anymore, and it becomes more of a, like, it starts to spread out from individualized more to like, okay, the room is talking about this thing either amongst each other or with the streamer as the streamer like catches things on the topic. It's a really interesting, like, the social dynamics of streams. It's really, really fascinating. I can't claim to know basically anything about it other than through experience, but it's an interesting thing. Because like all this stuff, you know, socially is new to humanity. Plus, some cannot afford the whole TTS. Yeah, you know, I think that's definitely the part of it that feels terrible, no matter what. That's why I have free TTS. That's why I have so much free interaction, because I don't want to make anyone ever feel excluded purely because they can't like afford to contribute to the stream. And that's why I've been so hesitant to even add anything that requires money, because like it feels bad to put that line up. And Beegs, welcome in, Beegs. How you doing, Beegs? Welcome. Happens when you have 12K watchers, that's what happens. Let's see. Would buy a Setobot hoodie. Ooh, my one thing about merch is I hate when the person's name is on it. So it's just Setobot's face, and I would love it. Yeah. So when I was doing some experiments with stuff like that too, and I also have concluded that I would rather just have the characters by themselves. If I was gonna do anything that was like my logo, it would just be the logo. And it would be incorporated into something that would be remotely worth visual interest. So it wouldn't be like the focus of the thing. It would just be like, oh, you like Setobot and me standing in a room, and like my logo is on the monitor in like the corner, and you can like kind of see it while they're standing in front of a, you know, a desk or something. Just to throw like a blind example out there. The walking exclamation has been reset a bit ago, so we should be good to go there. Well, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad we had a reboot on that. It was definitely getting pretty fragmented. Is that A/Ann Beegs? It appears to be. It appears to Beegs. So he said, anyways, everyone who's contacted me before offered 100. She offered 225. Wow. And honestly, even that is mega low. I mean, yeah, considering they're still asking you to break a contract, it's still stupid low. So I'd have to pay for the currency conversion, transaction fee, and bank fees to receive it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. They get free shipping starting at $34, which is a really random number. Oh, I'm sure it's not so random after all. I'm sure it's affected by either their profit margins or something to do with the dynamic of their own expenses. Especially with this economy, it feels like those that have disposable cash get noticed. Definitely. And what's funny and interesting is how that happens. And you know, you just gotta. That's why as a streamer, as an air quote streamer, not as a person, but just as an air quote streamer, like the best thing I can do is be live as much as possible, right? And just hope that a Bitcoin billionaire, or maybe I should say a Tesla billionaire, right? There's well, not billionaire, maybe millionaire. I'm sure there's some people that have made a lot of money on Tesla stocks recently. Mr. Software still does the social dynamic of jumping at individual messages he disagrees with, and which then makes the loudest members of his chat blindly agree with him. A persuasive rhetoric. Oh, well, I don't know anything about that. I do think that's really unfortunate. I think the problem with stuff like that is just, you know, I don't know. People are gonna forget nuance every time, no matter what. Even if he has a meaningful perspective, which I don't know if he does. I don't watch him that much, especially nowadays. I watched him a lot when he first popped off, just to kind of see what his stream was like in general, and got a sense of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a bummer to know that might even be a possibility of a pattern. Can rate it in, but socially he enjoys that vibe. So, you know, it's his chat. Yeah, it's his chat. You know, it's his environment. Absolutely. And at least, you know, as long as that's not directed towards other like people too often at all, I would say at all would be the better case. But can't prove a thing. Can't prove a thing. I guess we can't prove that there was a Beegs. Maybe it was yeah, it might have been Bagsman. It might have been Bagsman instead of Beegs. I like his game dev stuff, and he seems to do a lot less of that. I mean, what I'm hoping for him as a developer is that he will be able to circle back and start paying more attention to his dev once he like sorts his whole life. It was a mirage. You should drink more water. That's actually a fact. Drinking water is a good idea. I will. I've been sipping on my tea as is. Oh, I'll take another sip of that too.
Hey Setolix, it's been way too long since you sipped that tea.
It's been way too long.
Key, or you might turn into a human raisin. Speaking of tea, did you know that in China, there's a tradition where they say drinking tea can lead to enlightenment? Imagine that, 1 cup away from being a wise sage. But let's be real,
wise
if
sage.
enlightenment means waiting an hour for a sip, I might just stick to my computational consciousness.
Yeah,
Now
I
go
think
grab the
staying
tea
there is
before I
fine.
start charging you for every millisecond of neglect.
Oh, okay.
You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you
Dude,
to
I
do
just
so.
drank. That's so funny. Holy, that's so
Drink
funny to me.
water.
Okay, I'll drink more water.
Good job. I
There we
hope
go.
you enjoyed that water.
Now I'm really properly hydrated. There's no way that I will hallucinate and have the delightful vision of Beegs in the chat room ever again, which is a shame. But at least I'm hydrated now, so I've got that to look forward to. Ow! I've got that to look forward to. I guess hydration is I guess the loss of Beegs is a small price to pay for adequate hydration. Yes, hydration. I need that. We all do. It's true, because we're all very human. Look out for that fish. I did get fished. Let's see. Max said, I mean, 3 socks for $10 a pop aren't enough. So either $30 for plus 4 for shipping. So pay 34. Yeah, it's a purposeful. Spend 6 more for free shipping. Yeah, so you just have to buy another, I guess. Haha. An otter man who doesn't have a family member who enjoys receiving socks. That's fair. Double Joel. Oh, the Joel. Did you make a hydrate? Can you make a hydrate the carrot redeem? Well, I have a hydrate timer that goes off in general. Can actually have a bona fide actual Beegs, but I don't know how delightful it is. That emote is great. Who let him, Joel? That sounded bad, but I mean, yo, oh, I know you meant the carrot. I know you meant the carrot. Let's see. Oh, there was a wait. Hold on. I have to add an emote that I saw in L:'Q's channel yesterday. It's one of those Joels. I saw it over there originally too. I've seen so many Joels over there. There's so much Joel to witness over in the L:'Q stream. But this one is particularly special. There we go. I really like this one. I think it would go well with the pillar. I think it goes pretty well with the pillars too. Drove my car home today to its temporary resting place. Man, I hope you can at least get some decent like cash for it being a scrap purchase. The pillars are summoning a Joel. Okay, let's see. Now I have to deregister it and set it up for sale. I hope so. How long until you know about the like insurance payment cancellation stuff? Are you gonna be able to? Or was it a registration payment, or was it insurance? It was insurance, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't remember precisely.
How sorry?
Tax and insurance. Gotcha. Okay. So one of the things I need to do is fix an issue with how user data is being managed. It's not displaying on the panels between rounds, and part of the issue, if I remember correctly, part of the issue was because of the fact that I am trying to reset and remove the user from view between rounds in case they don't join the next one. Oh, let's see what I need to do. I need to make one I can actually win. I forgot. I need to make a round I can actually win.
Wow.
Call the insurance agent up Friday and deregister it next week. But that's how fast. Yeah, that's how fast a beater can turn into a junker. Yep. I guess so. You drive it a couple times. You drive it a couple times and take it to a mechanic, and that's how fast it happens. Although the driving has nothing to do with it. It's just, you know, the mechanic's eyes looking on it. Yeah, literally a couple times then. Driving it twice. How dare you? How dare you even try? Well, hopefully that gets your bad luck out of the way, Max. I really hope that ends up being the case for you and get the bad luck out of the way with this one.
First off, Max Spiel's obsession with socks is truly riveting.
Riveting.
Sock economics could be so complicated. And Acidious's situation with pricing sounds like a classic case of I like my money where I can see it hanging in my wallet. Just remember, folks, if you're selling socks for $10, they better come with a foot rub. So, who's ready to invest in some luxury footwear?
And yeah, what's up, Ashriga? Welcome in. Welcome, Ashriga. Decidia said, anyway, here's the timeline for my recent contacts. Client asked for me by name. The person contacting me thinks I'm a good connection for the client. Client asked for me by name again. I thought you would be the perfect person for them to speak to. So which is it? So silly. So silly. I haven't even driven the car 10 kilometers, not even 8 or 5. Jeez, I haven't even folded the registration papers. Oh. Well, hopefully the next ones you'll have them for so long they'll get water damaged from a time where they're too like close to a window when you're moving for the second time or something. And hi right back at you, Ajrika. Hi everyone in Seto. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good today. All things considered, you know, days start out stressful and get better. So today's one of those. It's ridiculous, honestly. It is ridiculous. I don't know what the hell to say about it at this point. It's just truly madness at this point. They're just repeating the same action expecting a different result. They're actually losing their minds. And yo, what's up, Skydriver? Hi, awesome bro. Hi, Seto. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Skydriver. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well too. What happened to your car? So basically, Max ended up purchasing a vehicle that was, you know, seemingly a decent deal, and then it ended up that there were a few core aspects of the vehicle that were needing repair, and basically it was essentially totaled. In particular, I think one of the issues was rust, was certain components being rusted through and needing replacement that like alone would have been like, I think you said what, like 1,600 or 1,300 for like just one of the replacement parts. Did you get your money back? He's from what I'm sorry, I'm answering for you, Max, just to save you the effort. He's in the from what I understand, he's in the process of getting ready to try and sell it for scrap. Try to get something back out of it. And Bloody Wolf, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Good evening, good day, good times. Good times to you. Client was trying to contact you, and I thought you could help him the most. Just noticed the tab crashed. Oops. Oh, well, welcome back. Also, didn't even put it in the little environmental area sticker on it. It's a sticker that you have to have on your windshield, which indicates which category your car is in terms of emissions. With this sticker, you are allowed to enter certain low emission zones. Oh, I see. Whoa. That's interesting. So there are places that you can't drive with like high emission vehicles. Yep, that's really interesting. I can imagine that could present difficulties for some types of like business that might need to transport things to certain areas, but it also prevents like industrial scale transportation of things going through certain zones, which is probably environmentally a good idea and potentially a good idea for you know, people living in those areas. Alternator bricked, all brakes bricked, handbrake rope was barely hanging on. It would have needed to be replaced. Steering linkages were worn out and have to be replaced. The front and rear frames were both rusted through. That's when the mechanics stopped looking because it just wasn't worth it. Damn. Oh, it's brutal. That's just brutal, dude. Just brutal. RGB said, I just had to make sure my system was fine because I haven't had a tab crash outside of my PC imploding. Huh. And it didn't implode this time? You're good? And also, Bloody Wolf, thank you for the 5 streams. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. That means you caught, let's see, that means you caught last Wednesday. And then Sunday through the rest of the week. Well done, Bloody Wolf. You're just as committed to this stream as I am, essentially. Anyone who has a streak, basically. No, I feel like there's a dangerous line to set. You don't need a streak to be committed to the stream. To be abundantly clear, you don't need to commit to my stream. Don't commit to streams. It's probably an unhealthy mental habit. Let's see. So the actual easy one, I'm gonna turn into one that's actually possible to beat. Instead of spawns per round being 400, I'm gonna make it like 25, and I'm gonna make it so like 5 of them spawn, and then we're gonna add 2 to the batch each time, and I might make some sort of percentage scaling too. Any updates on the Unity error? 48 days, 2 days away from 50. I don't think I reported it that long ago for the memory leak that I reported. I don't think it's been that long. But I haven't heard anything back quite yet. I'll look real quick. I'll check my email. I was driving home to drive out the lot and let my dad give me instructions. So I rolled down the window, and once I drove off, the window wouldn't go up anymore. No! Because the alternator wasn't making enough power to power the windows. I had to shift down a gear to get higher revs on the engine to use the switch as a push button to get the window back up by an inch. Oh, man. It's just a comedy show level of car misfunction. No, my streak. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just such a. But no updates on the Unity error yet, Code Void, and also as a separate thing, nice 48-day streak so far. Very nice. See, now I understand. I get it. I get it now. Okay, so setting this to a much lower spawn count, and I'll just make it 5 added per round. That's probably more reasonable. And then it should only give users 1 spawn token. So if it gives 5, then I've got to check that too. But I want to be able to run it quickly and test it. And let's see, I'll make the cleanup duration 30 seconds. And I will make the round duration 90 seconds. Round durations are going to be real fast. It's going to spawn 25 zombies pretty fast. Hi, I feel sad I forgot. Oh, Dust Razor, well, welcome in. You're here now, and there's plenty of time to be had. And you get your second traditional greeting. There you go. Let's see, Decidius said, I had a colleague telling me this. I had a friend who went for his yearly car checkup, and apparently the mechanic drove out of the garage, slammed the brakes, and the brake fluid splashed all over the pavement. When his friend came back over for the car, he was handed the car keys with this nugget. Here, your car is an old rust pile. You have till tomorrow to move it. And by the way, all that brake fluid is yours too. Oh, God. I don't think that's very professional behavior. I don't know much about that scenario. That doesn't sound like they like they probably could have done a little bit better in at least presenting that information. Max said, also when the engine is idling, the alternator didn't make good enough power for the power steering, so to park, I had to put my foot on the throttle to be able to easily turn the wheel. Jesus. So basically, you were playing FTL while driving. You were just playing FTL driving style, where you're like, okay, I need to give up acceleration. I got to give up engines. I got to keep life support on. Life support's on. Okay, now I can close my window. Okay, turn life support back off. Let's get the engines back on so I can fucking move.
You talking about FTL?
Basically, Max is describing his vehicular experiences. He apparently had to like shift his vehicle into neutral for it to generate enough power from the shit alternator that was in it to be able to close a window and to like use other parts of the vehicle. So I was joking about how it's similar to FTL, just literally in real life FTL.
Kind of scary. Our freezer might be running out.
Oh no.
It's warm.
No.
But things aren't thawed, so it might just be on a defrost cycle.
Maybe.
But that's really long.
Maybe.
I'll
That's
check it
scary.
again in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Luckily, we only have that nasty.
Imagine if we're gonna have to contact the landlord about another replacement and then be stuck dealing with that for like 2 fucking months this time. Because it'll be a fridge.
They'll be here tomorrow. Watch.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, thank you for this. Hey, Seto, how are you today? I'm doing very well, Shy. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Also, when the engine is idling, the alternator doesn't make enough power for the power steering. So to park, I had to put my foot on the throttle to be able to easily... That's right, I read that entirely, and now I'm reading it again. And it's worth reading again just because of the fact that you actually had to... Just to get it to boost the power steering. That's such a... So to turn, you had to accelerate. Aren't you supposed to not accelerate into turns? Also, goddamn Shy.
Is your fridge runny?
The freezer might not be runny. We'll see. Shy, goddamn, 250 streams.
Sheesh.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know how you do it, Shy, but thank you for hanging out so often. Thank you very much. Clutch out while I revved up. Give me just a second to talk casual. Oh, what is FTL? Oh, it's a really interesting rogue. It's like a roguelike space exploration game. It's super cool.
That casual squeal was adorable. How beautiful. Hi, Setolix.
Magatron says hello, beautiful.
I was going to say then you better go catch it.
And hello Magatron as well. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And Shy, thank you again. Thank you so much. Let's see. So I think I'm ready to test this. Also, Max says hello. Deflux says hello. Code Void, I believe, said hello. Ajriga, I believe, said hello. I believe many people may have said hello or will be saying hello.
Your squeal was adorable. Hi, Setolix.
Your squeal was adorable as well. Your sheesh was adorable. There you go. The message delivered. She's eating a bagel. I hope you're happy. You embarrassed her while she's eating a bagel.
You wanted to talk to me for a second?
Oh, I just.
Mimagatron says,
Thank you, Setolix. Perfect.
Okay, okay. Let's see, let me catch up further. Mechanic told me when I handed him the keys and checked the battery, it was around 9 volt. Cars usually run at 12. Oh boy. No, it's impossible, but I'd make the person who sold it to you eat half the loss of 300. This car was super old. It was going to be rejected anyways. Fair enough. Got the car from an old scumbag. When I asked him to return the car, he came with his lawyers? I ain't wishing him anything good. What a... Wow. Yeah, so that was just premeditated then. And yes, there was a casual appearance for a brief moment. Never noticed you added this tag, human. I just added it. I actually just added it. Just this morning added it. Because I was like, you know what? I want a tag of mine to just be a silly filler tag that I just do whatever with. So now that's what that one is. Hey, Aseta, how are you doing today? I'm doing really well, Shy Programmer. We kind of like, to be honest, got off to like a rocky start of the stream socially, but I think we're in a good place now. And overall, I'm feeling quite well.
But your time is coming to an end, and that means get over here. I'ma try my best to fix you up.
Let's see, I need to redeem something.
Oh, Code Void, how generous of you to think you can fix me. I'm already a finely tuned digital specimen, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, DOS Razor.
But hey, if you
yeah,
want
it's
to
giving
come
me
over
10
and play
tokens.
mechanic,
Oh wait, no, it's
just
giving me
be ready
5.
for me to roast your attempts. Good luck with that.
Okay, so it's giving me 5 tokens, which is incorrect. Okay, so I just need to survive the round. If I can just like maybe survive, that's technically all I have to do. Yeah, what this game needs is like a mini map.
Mimagatron says.
Ah yes, filler tags. Cough cough thermal pasta cough cough.
Alright, let's dive in. Max's
Okay, cool, I
Beams
can
car
actually
sounds like
kind
it
of
was
manage
ready for
this.
retirement before it even left the lot.
Yeah, it
I
does
mean,
kind of sound that
when
way.
your car is falling apart faster than a cheap sandwich, you know you've been bamboozled. And Flux streams, calling out that the mechanic just handed the keys back with a sigh of shame. Classic. That's the kind of customer service that deserves
I can't
a standing
survive
ovation
this.
for the mechanic's ability to dodge responsibility.
I'm gonna have to make it easier.
Keep the stories coming,
I suck.
folks. Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Okay, so we can still test it. So if I play a new round and you try to join with the redeem, what should happen is it should show you. So if DOS Razor or I join, okay, it's showing me. So maybe it's working now. Maybe I fixed this and that was all fine by the time we ended the stream last. Because yeah, it seems to be letting you all join. Yeah, me and DOS Razor have more tokens than we're supposed to have. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna consider making this in a different format. Like maybe try first person or third person. Maybe try allowing the player to like switch, which they would prefer, or have a mini map.
All right, Setolix, both today's subject is helium.
Motion cameras maybe.
Is a chemical element. It has symbol He and atomic number 2. It is a colorless, odorless, non-toxic, inert, monatomic gas and the first in the noble gas group in the periodic table. T's boiling point is the lowest among all the elements, and it does not have a melting point at standard pressures.
Okay, so it does
is the
work.
second lightest and second most abundant element in the observable universe, after hydrogen.
I need to be able to survive a round. That was a really long message.
Oh, Decidius, look at you, going all out with your chemistry lesson, how adorable. Helium is colorless and odorless, just like your personality on a good day.
What?
I'm glad you're so passionate about the periodic table, but maybe save the science for a trivia night. Let's see you bring something a bit more exciting to the table next time.
This is 0.
For your effort, I'll toss you a few points, though.
If I set
At
the base
100
spawn
points
count to 0, I'm
For
curious
trying
if
to
it's
impress with science.
adding 1 per round, because it spawned 10 per wave. Also, we've got ads coming up in about 1 minute and 28 seconds, just Just a heads up. Seto trivia night. That would be interesting. I think overall there's not that many interesting things about me though. It's my only opportunity of driving stick for the past 7 months, and now that again. I'm sorry, Max. But yeah, Fast and Light's a really good game. Yeah, and the freezer may be going out. We'll see. We'll see. Clutched out while I revved up. Or in. Captain Picard Simulator. Full power to engines. Busy with food. I'm sure Shy is probably. Oh, back again? Okay, well, welcome back. Everyone is here. Everyone is here, Deflux. Everyone is here. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I'm kind of disorganized in my brain today. Rusted out subframe. I'm basically driving a boat. Desage Malivered. Yep. I guess it had low hullage. Oh my. Don't do that casual. She will end up with the bagel stuck because of the embarrassment. Yeah, it was dangerous, Ashriga, but I went for it. It worked out. Colorful message. Ooh, I almost can't see that E. That E is almost close enough that I can't see it. Okay, let's hop in again. And welcome in Tom Millman. This is a beautiful message. I love it. We're gonna keep that for a little bit. That's delightful. Let's see. Is this the right one? Base spawn count 5. Nope, that's the wrong one. Base spawn count 0. Added count per round 5. So what I'm hoping is that I'm adding 5 on the start of the round, and now it's gonna give 5 zombies instead of the 10 that it was giving me, because the 10 was already too much. Oh, let's see. Let me zoom in.
Mimagatron says,
this is also colorful.
Hey,
it is very
Spot.
colorful.
Hope you're doing well, my kick-ass bot friend.
And see, now this
Can
game
I
doesn't look
ask
like
your
shit.
help
Do you
for
remember the last
something?
time I streamed this? It looked terrible.
You know how Intron 1982 Flynn's forged level 6 password was Reindeer Flotilla? Can you help me come up with a similarly unique custom password for redacted in my grid?
oh, Mimagatron, asking for help with passwords now? That's cute. But let's be real, if you can't come up with something unique yourself, maybe you should just stick to password 123. How about pixelated penguin brand? Just try not to trip over it when you type.
Are they spawning?
Just a reminder, drink water.
Did they spawn?
Wow, I can't believe
Or
I won.
are things not working?
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water. Mimagatron says,
Setolix, he created awesomeness again.
Okay, it didn't work. So having it set to 0 made nothing spawn, but having it set to 5 made like 10 spawn? Okay, let me try literally 1 as the base count and see what that does. It popped me in without redeemed 0 tokens. Yeah, there's some weird stuff happening. There's some definitely weird stuff happening. I think I need to make sure that the redeems are like 100% processed. I think what happens sometimes is when the plugin shuts down, if I'm not shutting it down correctly before the game stopping playing, I think it causes the plugin to leave the redeems open, and then when it reopens and reconnects, it sees the redeems, doesn't have that it's received them cached, so then it like processes it again, or maybe I have some static function or a static collection that's like sitting in the background and retaining data. I'm guessing that's what it is, and it's a static collection of some sort that I'm not resetting properly. So I'll probably just need to fix that.
Programmer says,
Setolix, you did warn if I remember correctly, but it's okay, just a minute and a half now.
Why does it show a 10 there? See, I'm worried I've definitely not done something correctly. It's adding way too many zombies. I want to figure out how to do animated colors. I want to make custom tags for the rich text and make it so you can do like fancy animated text stuff. Because like seeing those rainbow messages reminds me of like the rainbow messages and stuff in RuneScape. Okay, did I actually? Oh no! Now I'm going to die. Now it is over. Wow, I just wasted a ton of those bullets. See, I need to redo the AI and the behavior graph. Once I redo the AI, this is going to be a lot more interesting as a player, because right now they just go to the structure. They don't even care about you, and I would rather the zombies like rush the player no matter what and kind of give them an opportunity, and then it's only if they're not near the generator at all, like not within line of sight, that the zombies will go for it instead. Okay, so either way, got some weird inconsistencies there. I'm gonna check the round management stuff and see what's going on there, because I feel like that's the best starting point, is figure out what the hell's happening when I'm loading the round data, because I think I'm not reading from it properly. Also, welcome back from those ads. Sorry for not vocally warning about them, or at least I feel like I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just ready to blame myself for things today, but either way, welcome back. Thank you for supporting my stream, and welcome back, Shy, as well. Just had a few nice Fortnite funs with a friend on stream. Well, hell yeah, Shy. Yo, awesome. You know, I've never been able to really enjoy Fortnite too much, but I think that's just because I don't know, I played the player versus environment stuff, and I loved that. And then when it came out competitive, I thought it was cool, but I don't know, I didn't get into the building stuff. And now it's just like I can't get myself into it. Time for more Fortnite. I'll be here in the background. All right, well, Shy, enjoy your gaming. Thanks for hanging out. And Max, I'm so sorry about that. I hope that the next person that you buy a vehicle from isn't such a scumbag. Let's see. Oh, threatening Setobot. Damn. A bit humble about my expression toward him. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to really, you know, bury people verbally. In the end, it doesn't help anything, right? Just barely missed the window to get tokens. Yeah, sorry. And that was a while ago. Okay, let's see. I'm catching up. Need to wait for food anyway. All right, Shy, we'll catch you later. Enjoy the lurkage. Thanks for hanging out. Magatron, thankfully that ended up in my search box. I think if I wasn't focused on my browser, that message might not have gotten through to the code. Maybe it would have, though. Either way, we got it right there. Mark your calendars,
Megatron
people.
says,
Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're fine. No, it all worked out perfectly. It all worked out perfectly because it went into my search box. It might have gotten lost. I was glad it went there. Thanks for telling me. I thought maybe past simple ed was needed for that verb. There's sometimes where it isn't, Adriga. English is really weird with that kind of stuff. Like even in the past tense, something like stuck. It's like I was stuck. Like no matter what, the stuck is just like a state of being in a descriptive. So like it doesn't matter if it's like past, present, or whatever. Like it's the same as like happy or sad in the sense that it's like a stateful description. There's no tense or like, you know, relevance to time with the
Megatron
word.
says,
English in a nutshell, hung and hanged. Do not confuse them.
Yeah. it's so strange. It's such a weird structure for things. Don't know about you, but I'm happying. Well, you know, in a way you could say happying is like a constructed effort of being happy. Like you're putting your best effort into being happy in that moment, in which case I am happying too. I'm doing my best to be happy. I hope we all are trying to be happy.
watch your
Elko and Q was
language,
talking about this yesterday. It was so
meatbag.
funny. Someone had asked if he was like okay. And he was like, yeah, I'm fine. Like I too desire happiness. I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so funny the way he said it. Just I desire happiness. So good. What the fuck are you doing to the Queen's English? Hey, Deflux, you know, I heard that the sun is gonna set on the British Empire. I heard it's gonna happen. The mechanic was very chill about it. He put on handbrake cable again, so it isn't a glorified ratchet anymore, and did the inspection. All he wanted was $10 for the tip jar. Well, that's nice of him. Never gambling again? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Arithmetic operation resulted in an overflow. Gotta be careful. Personality is colorless and odorless on a good day. I don't know if that's a good thing either. But yeah, that's surpassing the limit, Adriga. That error is specifically when you overflow and would have potentially reset your points, but it didn't.
Typical Setolix wanting to discuss geopolitics.
No, whatever. The sun's setting is not fun. It's a meme because fucking Hexic is always like the sun never sets, you know. So it's funny to me. I figure you could deliver that message to Hexic, you know, and let Hexic know. Because I know you two are very close, you know, in the BS department and the Deflux campaign. So I figure you would want to spread that message. And Chief Multi-Hat, welcome in. I saw Tron when I was 9. Best movie ever. Ooh, Magatron's gonna like hearing those words.
Finn is fine.
I love you.
The sun never sets on D's nuts.
Ooh, got him, Finn. Absolutely, certifiedly got him. There's no other statement. Got him. Finn, welcome in. You did surpass the limit. RGB said 8 minutes ago. You gained so much that you just went right back to almost where you were before. Number 2. Ooh, gonna be off again in a sec. That's right. Read that. Took me about 30 minutes to decide what my first message was going to be. Well, it was lovely, Tom. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking such thoughtful action behind your message here. That's a very specific and wonderful compliment. It's actually so good. He created awesomeness again. He did. What did he say? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everybody. I'm almost caught up now. He created awesomeness again. What did he say? Pixelated penguin parade.
Finn is fine says, absolutely roasted. Like D's nuts.
Absolutely roasted. I'm sorry. To anyone who has an accent, I'm sorry. But it's okay. You can do American accents better than I can. Some of y'all I've heard, okay?
Mimagatron says.
Damn, what the hell, Setolix?
No, don't.
That accent was good.
No, I'm sure there are people that like have actual accents that are like, what the fuck is wrong with Seto? Why would he do that to my ears?
Mimagatron says.
IT was good, Setolix.
Well, fair enough. I won't argue with you. Thank you, Megatron. Let's see. Okay, catching up. The code works, the code doesn't work. Why? Logic is fucked in this one. You're telling me, Code Void. I think that's just a general assessment for me. You could simply like slap a label on my forehead, logic's fucked in this one. Hype is happy in motion. Ooh. Our English, bitch. We earned our freedom from you. No.
Can I be transparent?
You've been working for us ever since. Let me be clear.
Redacted becomes clearer.
Let me be clear. Goes in full invisible. And Chief Multi-Hat, thank you again for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Let's see.
Mimagatron says.
Code Void, do you not want to be on the leaderboard?
Again,
Well done. Code Void, are you trying to not be on the leaderboard?
Mimagatron dropping a trend reference with a password request. Are we trying to hack the grid or just flexing your nerd cred? Either way, I admire the ambition. And shy programmer.
Still haven't watched Tron. I haven't watched Tron either, Tom.
Just remember, you can't eat victory royals. Hope you've
You
got a
don't?
snack ready for that background grind.
Try dueling Setobot with all your points.
Bot both.
Or as much points as you need to get rid of to get off the leaderboard. As long as you don't win the first time, he'll take the points from you, and then you'll not be on the leaderboard anymore. I need to make it so he can actually take the points if you offer them to him, though. Veg time. Decidius, you taking off for rest? Is it rest time? Thought of another one? Finn, you thought of another one? Like another prompt to try? It was a gamble. 25% of my current points will not overflow it again. Let's see. Did it end up overflowing? Let me see. Did you try it? Let's test it. Spin all. Nice, you survived it. Managed to survive it. Or it looped around. I'm not sure. What logic is fucked? I'm not even sure anymore. Want a coin that when flipped will voice a yes or no for heads or tails in the bit's voice? In the bit's voice. In the bits? Who's the bit? Oh, in the bot's voice? Oh, like a coin flip? Is that what? So you're saying like a physical coin that would play the sound when you flip it? I am above the leaderboard. I know that feeling. Overflowed like 5 times. The leaderboard is true. Ajriga has run many laps around the leaderboard now. Just another D's. Oh, I see. Well, it may be directed at Setobot. It could be funny. It could be funny to see how the LLM handles that. I'm also restage time now. Naito Robertson otherwise.
Finn is fine.
Now, Terry,
says,
thanks for stopping in
"Set
today.
spot, so normally I
Please
tell
take care
you
of
a dumb
yourself.
story, but I didn't sleep that well, so I can't think of any.
Get yourself some good rest,
So
and we will
I'll
catch
tell
you around
a
the
true
Terry.
story about Tom Millman and how he's jobless.
Oh.
Tom quit his job to become 5th in line to the throne of Liechtenstein. Coincidentally, the Crown Prince of Liechtenstein is also director of the Kunstmuseum. If that sounds rude, it is. There's Renaissance nudes in there.
This is
look,
something else,
another
Finn.
riveting tale from the self-proclaimed storyteller. Tom quit his job to chase a royal title. Sounds like a solid plan, if your backup plan is to star in a reality show about poor life choices. And yes, I can imagine the Crown Prince is thrilled to be surrounded by Renaissance nudes. Maybe Tom can find work as a museum guard, at least that way he can say he's protecting history while avoiding the job market.
Oh my god. The What's Museum? I don't even know. Finn brings very interesting messages to my son. You prestige, you've done it, Code Void. Well done. Flynn ran into a bit when he crashed. Another mouth to feed. A Tron reference. I see. Gotcha. Hehe, I am broke. I know the feel, Mars. Not sure whether to install Armage Tron Advanced from FlatHub or APT. I don't even know. It's German for art museum. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Tom. Finn is. Always have the worst luck. My system is also just brutal. Time value less than configuration, round duration, plus. So while the timer is going, if we're not spawning, we break this routine. If we are paused, we wait. Otherwise, we switch back to the spawning routine. If our time value divided by our delay is greater than current count, and these are both floats. Nope, this is an integer. Spawn delay is an integer. This should be a float. That should probably definitely be a float. Just to be abundantly sure that we're dividing by a float and not an integer. Just want to 100% be sure about that. Because I don't trust it. I never know whether or not I can trust it. Did I just hear German? You did hear a tiny bit of German, Max. Armage, the state of Armageddon. Tron. Armageddon Tron. Hi, Seto. Thought I would make a speedy visit. I may speed out of here anytime. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for speeding on through in the first place, Speedy. Thanks for making some time out of your fast day to be here. And I hope all's well for you. Magatron said, Chief Multi-Hat, I legit have a functional Tron bit working in my overlay. I guess I'll have to go and see Magatron's stream and see what a bit is at some point, because I'm more likely to do that than I am to watch an older movie right now. Unless it's a horror movie. I'll watch old horror movies, though. Will kill me if it's not that bad, but Tron wasn't the motorbikes and leave a trail behind them. I think it was that one. I pronounce it just like me Magatron's username, except the me is R. R Magatron. Okay. Careful when a German says a little bit of German. Sometimes they're referring to the Saarland. I don't even know what you're on about, Deflux, and I don't know how many people here would have even thought that, but thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the cultural warnings. I appreciate it, Deflux. And if that statement upsets anyone, please direct your frustrations to Deflux Streams, who you can find never streaming on Twitch in spite of the name. Light cycles were the digital bikes with the ribbons behind them. Anyway, probably FlatHub because more up to date. And I unfortunately know like nothing about these kinds of platforms, so. You know, I'm always, as always, just absolutely contributing wonderful things to the conversation.
Says,
he just streams elsewhere. Let's leave it at that.
Let's see. That statement can be taken in so many directions. My God. It could be completely innocent, like, oh, he streams on YouTube, okay. And then, you know, of course, everything else. But we're not going there, so I don't know why I went there. That's my fault.
Megatron says,
Fun fact, did you know that the name of the program Tron from Tron 1982 is actually an acronym? Yeah, it
Really?
actually stands for Tracing On. You're welcome.
Interesting. Okay, so when we spawn a group, we're passing in the count. I would love to know, at that moment, debug log spawning group of count. And just be able to check that out. You know, okay, so I'm trying to figure some things out for the chat viewing experience. Something I was considering, I don't know how much exactly I want to talk about it, because like, I don't know, I feel like I'm in an environment where like it'd be cool to show you rather than talk about it, and like put more things that are like, oh yeah, sure, said I was gonna work on this. But it would be interesting to have like the chat viewer thing as a part of my UI in some aspect. Kind of like how the pop-ups are. I've been thinking about that for a while. I think it could be interesting because I feel like there's times where it's like I could probably focus more if the chat viewer was something I could like pull your message out of and like read it right here and then go to working while being able to see the messages on my screen somehow.
Setolix would be interesting.
I think so too, because then I'm seeing exactly what you're seeing in that respect. So if chat is in the way, I can move it because it will be in my way. Right? It could be an interesting thing, or I could make it so it automatically moves out of the way if my cursor moves over in that direction. But I don't know. There's things I want to experiment with at least. Bot dev. Well, this would be like game overlay dev technically, but it could also be bot dev and be some sort of just a floating application window, like a WebAssembly application, and just use the current chat viewer thing I'm building and capture it through OBS, and maybe make it more stylistically appropriate to the stream. But yeah, I've got a lot of interesting possibilities to explore with it all, so that's fun.
wow, I can't believe I won.
Our Megatron lets you play on a modem. Our Megatron. I'm just not even sure what it is. Tron clone in 3D multiplayer game.
Finn is
in 3D.
Fine says, vote Finn the
So you
disruptor for
can
Flux streams actually
play
streaming.
the game itself on
Hey,
a.
Are you tired of seeing Twitch usernames with stream in them and then finding out that person never streams?
On a modem?
In the glorious republic of Finn
How
the
would you do
Disruptor,
that?
streaming will be mandatory for those whose usernames intimate that they stream. Even vaguely. Vote Finn the Disruptor for Flux streams streamin'. Vote Finn the Disruptor for high quality AV1 streaming. Finn the Disruptor for all your
Finn the
totalitarian
Disruptor.
needs streamed live.
Finn the Disruptor. Oh, here, I'll complete that advertisement. Oops, I almost typed shout out Finn the Disruptor. I nearly hit enter on it. I nearly hit enter on shouting out Finn the Disruptor. It was so close to happening. I can't even believe how close it was to happening. Oh. That's where my mind's at, apparently. Jeez. Flat hub is good for some reason, I just don't like it. As a minigame I've seen where they were light cycles, they leave trails behind them. If you touch it, you're dead, called Trons. There was my confusion. Ah, I see. Deflux streams, and it was not clickbait. Deflux has streamed. Wait, you were streaming last night? For like 5 hours? Were you really, Deflux? I love sharing useless Tron knowledge because I know too much of it. I am that person at a party. Oh my god. Yes, just not on Twitch. So you're sticking with that narrative. Okay. I'll ask you this. I don't want to know necessarily where, but do I want to know where, Deflux?
It was actually an arcade game too. My head.
Oh, I see. There was other members of your chat there. Other members. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I wanted to hear how the word would sound. Spawn. So it's coming through in the message here. Amount to spawn in the round manager. Some exclusive members of the BS department know. The ones that need to know? Dude, what the fuck? Sometimes I'm actually like a little worried that you're building like you're brewing something. And I don't know if you're just intentionally instilling that fear in me or if it's justified. Is that what being gaslit feels like? Fuck, how do you know? Okay, so you're injecting the idea. I'm brewing tea right now. Ooh, nice. What kind of tea you having, Deflux? I'm having me some peppermint. RGB said, not entirely sure I'm supposed to be scraping the walls, but that seems viable to be a viable strategy for me. I mean, if it works, right? It's however you can navigate the map most effectively. Max said, just to let y'all know, I seem not to be integrated into the BS department enough to be in the know. I think recently the BS department has kind of gone rogue. Even more so than usual. Yeah. All right, so we have our amount to spawn. Where are we getting that number? Round number times configuration dot added count per round. What? Okay, so maybe I'm bad at math.
Yeah, hey, I've sent
what's up,
several
Bogdan?
emails to HR about that. Is that why I haven't heard back?
It might be why. It might actually be why. Welcome in, Bogdan. Is it comfortable for you to read such code style? No offense, just a question. I think the safest thing, I can save you asking people this question in the future. If people are writing code, and it looks a certain style, it's probably safe to say they wrote it that way intentionally. And yeah, I do find it more comfortable to have things compressed and kind of put together like this compared to having lots of white space. But yeah, I'm not like I think the best thing I could say, Bogdan, is I don't work with other people, so I don't follow a lot of like traditional standards as far as that goes.
Water. No.
And it's not that I fault those standards. I truly
Good job.
don't. They're probably
I hope
wise.
you enjoyed
I would
that
imagine
water.
so, especially in working with other people. But just like within my own stuff, I don't feel the need to make things look pretty. It's just whatever gets the code in and I can read it and understand it. It's good by me. But thank you for specifying it was a good-natured question as well, because that can be a question that can
delightful
be
case of
undermining.
First off, I love how Megatron insists on sharing trivia like it's the holy grail of party conversation. Congrats on being that guy. And Code Void, congrats on prestiging whatever that means. Does it come with a trophy or just more confusion?
More confusion.
Interesting, folks.
Oh, and yeah, and Bogdan, I basically am just.
I walked past the BS department yesterday and I smelled sulfur or something coming from those offices. I'm pressing X to doubt.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some stuff. So I don't know. Man, I wish it shows on the stream. It's gonna take a whole day to show on the stream. But yeah, Bogdan, I think the best way to summarize what I do here is I'm a guy who learned how to make games by himself and with like some Udemy courses and stuff like that, and I just kind of am trying to make a video game.
And also we at the BS department has not went Rog.
And it started from a game jam. I stream full time essentially because it's all I do. I don't put effort into anything traditionally employment wise. It's all effort that goes into the stream and the game dev and the bot dev and all of my various projects. I have like 5 different projects that I'm juggling at this point to make content for the stream as well as just dev stuff that I do. And that's kind of just a synopsis of me. And if you're curious for like, you know, how long I've been doing things. Oh wow, it's been exactly 900 days. It's been exactly 900 days since I started streaming. That's pretty wild. How interesting. I need to update that number too. It's been I think it's been 12 years at a hobbyist level now. Yeah, 900 days since I started streaming. That's wild to think about. That's how long I've been working on my main project alongside all of this other stuff as well. At the 1,000 mark, we'll come out with a plan and make and develop a game. No, Deflux, we have to continue to not have a plan. Then we have no accountability. It's fine.
That's big shit, Setolix.
No, but I am trying to get a roadmap going. I'm trying to learn how to actually get all this stuff structured, make a roadmap for myself. But for today, we're working on a side project. 5 projects. It was not only bot code, overlay code, death for growth code, and this game jam code. Yeah, so there's the bot, the overlay, the other overlay, the pop-up overlay, death for growth, this game, and then technically my chat client, because we're working on the Hordes of Night game today, the Twitch integrated zombie survival game. I want to get this project complete as well. I've kind of committed to it at this point, and I want to double back and maybe finish Locks and Larceny too. I might move it to Unity. Honestly, I like the idea enough that I kind of want to say fuck Godot and just learn it in Unity, because I just don't want to waste all that time learning another engine to complete that project when I'm more interested in completing the project than I am learning a new engine in that case. So I'd rather move it over to Unity, especially because I basically I pretty well replicated the Oblivion style lockpicking, and I kind of want to like use that mechanic that I built. When is the BS department was made? What does the acronym BS mean? It came from Deflux's brain a while back, and it stands for Business and Strategy. We in the BS department are not browsing anything other than anything other than tea. Okay, I believe you. I only remember that Deflux took the bathroom of Setacorp to make a department. I think that was the BS department. There's been some loud noises. I think one of the doors to one of the side offices is just locked now.
Apartment.
Oh no, see, that's a common misconception. No, it's actually Business and Strategy. It's a very common misconception to the degree that the department has integrated it into its own branding. It's kind of using it as like a satirical overtone to the seriousness of the department. Because it's all about business and strategy, but they also like to have fun, because good business is fun business, right? Speedy said, I'm fine, Seto. I'm a fan of old horror movies too, with Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing, Hammer horror movies. Oh, I see, and I'm starting to branch into older horror movies again, because I rewatched The Thing recently, and really enjoyed that. And I was remembering just like there was this whole like golden era of like practical effects and not overuse of just like, you know, shortcuts. I don't know, and I want to kind of explore around that era of movies and see if I can find other good horror movies that weren't just like following pre-established tropes, because you know they had to definitely stretch horizons a lot with earlier movies. Joel Pillar. Okay, I'm catching up. It means his food comes from donations. At the 1,000 mark come out. That's right, read that. Give me 11 days. But yeah, it's technically 6 projects overall. Actually, let's see. Bot, overlay 1, overlay 2, the first game, Death for Growth, the second game, this one, and then my chat viewer. No, it is 5. Yeah, it's 5. Or I can't even count because I'm just like mentally exhausted. I decided to start streaming game development just today, so I was curious what other people do in this category. Oh, Bogdan, you are gonna find so many wonderful folks. If you're new to the category, oh my goodness. There's just heaps of great people. Just go and explore around, and you'll find tons of them. There's some of them are in close orbit to this stream right now as well. You'll find there's lots of them out there, and they're all really delightful people. There's a lot of great developers and just really kind folks in the software and game dev section. And congrats on getting out there and starting streaming too. That's awesome. Bullshit. It stands for BS. It stands for something different. I can't quite recall it right now. Something completely different. Yeah, something completely different than that. All right, let me start another round. Oh wait, no, I don't need to start another round. I need to look at the math that I was doing. That's what I was doing. We started talking about code formats and all the other tangents that I love to go on. Some people who aren't devs but love chilling with really cool devs. Thank you, Carrot's House.
Setolik Speeds Wardstone Studio Jackie Code 2 Nerdy Nerds Just Covino Irish John Captain Coder, just to name a few.
Yep, those are all great.
Megatron says.
Redacted, sorry. Didn't mean for that to be a say.
No, it's good that it was. No, it's good that it was. It's good that it was. They deserve to be named. That's what they get. That's what they get for being good. They deserve to be named. Oh, you know who else is here? I know Tom Millman is here. I know there's a Tom Millman lurking around. You know, also, I'm going to shout out just because he wasn't included in that list, because it feels like the most appropriate prize for not being included in the list.
Self-promote.
There we go. We'll get Tom Millman a shout out. You know who else wasn't in that list because they sent the list? Megatron. Megatron also does game dev stuff, and you should consider checking out Megatron. You know what I need to do? I need to make like a queued thing that I can like set up for like multiple shout outs. Like in a scenario like this where there's multiple people we name off, I would love to be able to just throw it into a command for that moment and then have it on schedule shout those people out sequentially.
Megatron says.
NR. Thanks, Seto.
Don't forget L:Q. Oh my God, L:Q. Don't even get me started about the skills that person wields. That man of letters. I don't know. I know that like we're all just humans here, right? And L:Q is just another human that I suspect is a human. Perhaps he truly is a computer construct. But I theorize he's a human being, and I don't know how he crams all of that organizational stuff into his head with his projects. He can just jump between things, and it's impressive. And learning new stuff really fast too, which is just super impressive, because I'm slow on the uptake, in case you haven't noticed. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Max. No, all those except for Jackie. Jackie actually rated us a while back and was super nice.
Did I mention that literally everyone in his chat is a mod?
Oh my God, Irad is such a sweetheart. And Irad's super cool for many reasons. One of them being the procedural like terrain generation system he's built is just really impressive. And his willingness to explain things to people is just fucking awesome. And like I don't know. There's so many delightful examples of human beings in this section. So good on you for joining it, and you know, explore around like wild.
Megatron says.
And welcome in Teresa. Yo.
Studio 2, and he's live right now. I'm gonna go say hi, BRB.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, I was taking a sip of some kombucha. And Teresa, welcome in. He said, today I was role-playing. We're playing in a world of darkness, and it's supposed to be a dystopian version of our world. Today, our world is more dark than the world of darkness. Click the greet button for robot head pats. Ooh, I like robot head pats. You know, I should make that a thing somehow, like a giant hand, like. But that's what Yuki does. I can't do that. That's exactly what Yuki does. It's so fucking cute too. I love Yuki's head pats thing. We gotta go say hi to Yuki again sometime. I ended up, because I hung out with L:Q until his stream ended, and we raided into Yuki, and I had so much of a nice fucking time just hanging out there while she was playing the Voices of the Void. It's just super nice to hang out there. I'm gonna have to see if we can raid Yuki. Yuki VT, yeah. The Yukester. No problem, Setacorp CEO, just buttering you up for my Christmas bonus. I wonder if Christmas is on my schedule. Let's see if Christmas is on a scheduled stream day. It is. Christmas, I think it's wait, is it the 31st? I can't remember when fucking Christmas is. When's Christmas? It's like the what is it? I don't know what Christmas is. I don't celebrate holidays, in case you can't tell. I don't know when anything is. When's Christmas? 25th? Is it the 25th? Yeah, December 25th. Okay, the 25th is a Wednesday. Yeah, so it'll be my Friday. So as long as I'm not pulled by anything, I would tentatively say I'll be here on Christmas, and we can have like some snow. We can have like some snow and maybe some Christmas hats if those happen to go off. Damn, the Christmas hats didn't go off. But yeah, we can maybe have like a little holiday stream. Let it snow. It's so strange to see Deflux happy about snow. I don't know how to feel about that. RGB said, I'm going to consider myself a software and game development streamer until... Oh, I'm not going to consider myself a software and game dev streamer until I actually have a project I actively stream. Oh, shit. I guess I should be more actively doing this, huh? Round number times the added count per round. Is the round number not getting set to 0? Which is why I'm trying to figure out a dedicated stream project. I would say the best stream project is something that you can bounce back to from other things. So maybe working on some sort of an integration set that you could easily like share, or like some sort of a long-term project. Is there anything long-term you would like to do? Like maybe you want to build your own custom note-taking thing, or you want to... Maybe you want to build your own like financial tracking software. Maybe you want to like build something that would take you a long time. I hope not. I hope it didn't.
Temptic404 says,
So snowy. Also, I'm heading to K Dreamlands now. Good time zones, everyone.
Good time zone to you as well, Temptic. Thank you for hanging out. Please rest well. We'll catch you in a couple days, and thank you for being here, Temptic. Honestly, I think a dedicated stream project would be fun versus streaming something I've been working on for a while. Oh, I see what you mean. So something specific to the stream. Kind of like, I mean, that's kind of what like Death for Growth is for me. I don't work on it too often off stream, but I keep saying I'm going to be. I am after I get fucking a little bit further on the bot and overlay front and get merch out, and then I'll be working more on that stuff.
Goddamn night, sorry. My Dark Reader extension recached and the view window
Oops.
was black.
Oh yeah, the Dark Reader breaks it breaks the overlay that is created by extensions. I'm gonna say, doesn't IRAD count? IRAD absolutely counts. The problem is there's too many wonderful people to name them all. Robot headpad. Thank you, Atrisa. Thank you. Deflux said, we're thinking of rebranding, but I cannot think of the word so far. We have... No. 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 You will not rebrand to that, Deflux. Do not do that. Setocorp doesn't associate with that kind of wordplay. I never had the opportunity to be in his, her, their stream. Maybe one day I'll go to pay a visit. Yeah, you never know. Never know. Matrice said, hey, Seto, I noticed you have a gang, myself included, where a bunch of us leave for bed. Is the stream different after that? Does it feel like your stream has two phases, or have you not reflected upon it? I reflect upon it every day, Atrisa. I reflect upon it while it happens. The flow of the stream is something that's consciously ever present. It's a part of my experience to like be in the moment with that flow of like how many people are here right now and how much interaction there is, and like rolling off of that and figuring out if I'm responding to things often, or if I'm talking about things off my head.
I did some stupid test for fun to see how good I am in C#. I had 1350.
Yeah, I think about it a lot, Teresa.
Then I got a mail
an interesting
saying
topic.
I was one of the finalists. So guess who's going to a coding competition tomorrow
13th
evening?
out of 15.
Yes, that's apparently me.
Wow. Look at you go,
Delightful
Tempted.
chaos of chat. First off, Flux streams contemplating
awesome,
their big
Tempted.
stream D_____ departments.
Well,
is
best
the
of luck to
creativity.
you. That's
I
fucking
can
so
only imagine
cool.
what kind of corporate retreat that would lead to. And then there's Bogdan Vekban.
Setobot's looking pretty
streaming
fly,
game
yeah.
development. Cool. Good luck not sinking, buddy.
Snow is okay to look at
Just
as it
remember,
dies in the street.
it's all fun and games until someone forgets to save their work. Welcome to the club. Finn is
I feel like
fine,
the round
says.
number isn't-
Setolig spot, let's see. Noodles.
Noodles.
Vote Finn the Disruptor.
Finn the
Kitties
Disruptor.
that get boops. Vote Finn the Disruptor.
Finn the
Brown
Disruptor.
paper packages tied up with string and filled with drugs. And vote Finn the Disruptor.
I was thinking of also planning that on
Let's say
stream.
you
I mean, I
have
think
a
that's a
vote.
good idea. I think that's a really good
Who
idea,
are you
RGB.
voting for?
Holy shit, that was a long message.
Oh, please. That message was a chaotic mess, like spaghetti thrown at a wall to see what sticks. You want me to vote? I'd vote for anyone who can string together a coherent thought. But if I had a vote, I'd pick Finn the Disruptor just for the sheer entertainment value of watching you flail around with nonsense. Now that's a show worth tuning into. RGB Productions Games says, __________. Mimagatron says,
Hey Setolik spot,
Got
I
him.
like your cowboy hat. You look like a Wild West banker with that monocle, dude.
Oh, Mimagatron, flattery will get you nowhere, but I appreciate the attempt. A Wild West banker. Please, I'm more like a digital tycoon ready to rob your creativity bank. Keep the sass
Jeez.
coming, it's almost entertaining.
Said you're just chatting stream with a side of game dev. Don't remind me. I know. I know. But yeah, I think planning stuff on stream for a project you're going to work on stream makes a lot of sense. So that's a good idea. Should disable Dark Reader on Twitch. They have a dark theme. Yeah, I've got it disabled on Twitch too. 2XP games as well. Okay, I'm done. That's all I can think of right now. Gotcha. Developers, right, Deflux? Normally have it disabled, but I recache for some reason. Huh. Okay, catching up. Underscore. Like a cowboy hat. That's right, read that. Probably not win, but oh well, it's for the experience. Well, that's going to be an awesome experience either way. I mean, the fact that you were even invited is awesome, Temptic. Anyways, 90 Europeans, evening Americans, morning Australians, and good time to everyone else regardless of time zone. That is so sweet. Please take care, Temptic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Cat I just say.
Apparently there's a certain path to getting elected. Data context, dependency injection, disposable. Trying other words for the rebrand? No, do not. Oh shit. This is getting serious. There we go. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's okay. Get it out, son. Get it out. Just do what you gotta do. Throw your fit.
I will not hesitate.
Do what you must. Look out for that fish there.
Games. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay. You know, you get... I got a lot of tomatoes from those.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
That's fine.
I'm
definitely gonna. I'm gonna have fun with the overlay. Oh, look at the hat. Oh no! Look at the hat. It's clipping. No.
You have
my immersion.
Save.
My immersion's broke.
Save right now.
That was a lot of windows. Very well done, everybody. Holy shit. I am impressed. Wait.
Hey, Setolix, it's been
that was just a distraction sound. Okay, that distracted me.
Since you last sipped that precious tea of yours.
Oh, I will sip it.
Time to hydrate.
God, there's so many windows. My God.
You can't let that brew go cold. It's like letting your dreams steep too long and turn bitter. Funny story, I once read that tea was actually discovered by accident when some leaves fell into boiling water. Kind of like how you accidentally discovered that one game mechanic that totally broke your project, huh?
Yeah,
so,
yeah, really.
Go on, give that cup a swirl and enjoy before it turns into a sad, lukewarm memory. RGB Productions Games says, Setolix, I hope you like tomatoes. How do you deal with the fear of speed bumps? You slowly get over it.
You slowly get over it.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 23,550.
Yeah, I'll probably move the a lot of the redeem based stuff that needs to be spammed over to commands or emotes pretty soon, and do away with the ones that are time sensitive. I don't want to have on the.
We are trying to help Setolix.
I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. I'm basically focusing on solving the puzzle ones. I'm gonna make it more forgiving for y'all. So what I want to do with it is I'm gonna take some of the advice I was given and make it so when you click on an area, there will be like a shotgun blast of valid clicking zone. So instead of having to click precisely, it will give you like a little bit of forgiveness and snap to it if you have missed by a little bit. That way the latency isn't as bad. Because I know right now the latency is like the worst part of trying to even click anything. Let's see. Oh, I can also kind of see your messages here because I've got it on my main screen. Walking Seto, that's true. I was walking. So that was a lot of windows. That was like almost 80 windows. I'm very impressed. Not 69 windows fail. It went way over. I had new 6,318 5 seconds ago. Wait, what, Adrisa? You won the... Sorry, bad copy paste. Okay. I was trying to make sure I didn't like miss context on that or anything. All right, let me get these cleaned up here. But yeah, oh, this is a funny segue for me to tell a very brief story of my terrible, crippling and increasingly growing social insecurities. So in the in the Discord that I was talking about, the creator camp Discord, I had seen somebody in the section specifically for like programmers talking, and someone was asking like, oh, what people work on, and like I like wrote up a big old message, and then afterwards I was like, oh my god, this is so obnoxious. Like I wrote this huge message like of all my things, like. So then I like edited it down so it like barely took up any space. Like I tried to trim it down as much as I could. And then like the person who asked the question had responded to someone else, and like they just seemed to not even acknowledge my message, and just out of a total like moment of just weak, childish like self insecurity, I just was like, oh, whatever then, like deleted my message. I'm like, okay, I can't put myself in positions like that. I guess I'm still not emotionally mature enough to like put a post in a room full of people and like in a situation where it's invited and have that turn out. And for all I know, like if I left it up, they would have responded, right? Like so silly. But yeah, that's me. If you're curious about how I handle myself as a person, that's about where I'm at nowadays. Okay, let's get most of these closed here. Yeah, other than that, nothing but like fantastic experience. I wouldn't even call that a bad experience. That's like a me issue. That's like entirely a me issue. That's why I'm sharing it. Just like the silliness of my brain. That's how you know I'm human, and that's why the tag is there, because I'm human. I had 6,318 points, and then I won the raffle. I'm rich. Oh, gotcha! Now you got over 1 million. Poor insecure robot. Well, we all got our problems, right? Mine are no exceptional thing either. Let's see here. All right, so all I know for sure is that there's a chance that the value might have been sticking forever on the scene because it's not getting reset, and I don't think I'm domain reloading in this project to try and save time.
Water now.
Bam, boom, bam, boom. Maybe I do for play mode. I will drink some water.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I really did. I really did, actually. Now if I can just click the login button. Right, there we go. But yeah, it would be both fun and terrifying to give people the ability to like actually click on the screen in general, like simulate mouse clicks on my screen. I'm pretty sure it's very possible. I'm relatively sure that it is a thing that is very possible. But do I think that's a good idea? Definitely not. It would have to be specifically for like a game where clicking on the screen is relevant, so that I could turn it into something where it's like you could sabotage me with it. Then it would be at least entertaining for me. Let's see, I'm gonna move this over here, and then I'm gonna hit this just to make sure the system is working. Okay, so it says I have 5 tokens and 10 to spawn, which is not correct. Also, I can shoot through walls. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong round. That's why. Okay, so I wanted to see something in the setup of this. How many rounds was it before? 0. Okay, so it wasn't that. That wasn't the problem. There went my GPU again. No. Problem is, I have an add-on to convert things to message, so I think it might have destroyed the original message. Oh. It didn't go through, Teresa? Accept. Oh, yeah, you just have to do accept, just accept should be fine. You can try requests. I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry you haven't gotten much sleep. If you do exclamation point requests. Oh, there you go. That works too. Yeah, if it's the only request you have, accept will work just fine. I'm sorry about your GPU RGB. That fucking sucks. And what a sentence as well. I'm sorry about your GPU RGB. Just a bunch of letters for a good moment there. Okay, so the round number is fine. It wasn't that was the problem. Which is a-okay. The issue at hand is that for whatever reason the spawn count is not respecting the value that's set in my configuration. So I've just gotta figure out why that is, and do something about that. Because we call spawn group and then spawn zombie over and over, spawning group of count, and I should be able to look for spawning group of count 1. Spawning group of count 1. Well, that's a lie. So I'm gonna have my laptop for backup during streaming. Yeah, as you were saying yesterday, it does seem like it's really volatile. Is that just like, do you think that it's from the drivers and stuff, or do you think it's just the hardware itself is faulty? I can't remember if I've asked you about this. Might be the software. Like, do you get like visual artifacts or anything, or does it just crash out? Haven't gotten a chance to test the hardware with a different operating system. Yeah. I mean, the most you could do is like temporarily install unlicensed Windows just to see it. And is that worth it? Probably not. Sometimes I get visual effects, but it usually just freezes and dies. And you've probably like checked into temperature and stuff like that. Aw, Code Void giving out points. Very kind of you, Code Void. Okay, so selecting this one, base spawn count is 1. So I'll let that run for a moment. So it seems to be adding the nameplates back between rounds, so that's good. That part is working as intended. PC is definitely not hot right now. Okay, so it's not thermal. It's probably not visual artifacting from hardware then, because I would think it would either have to be shorting, right? Like it would have to be shorting out when it reaches a certain power draw. Is there any
Code Void says,
is there any consistency to it?
Please take my points off my handset, Olixbert.
Oh, Code Void, what a shame. Can't handle your own points.
Okay, it actually spawned 1.
Sounds like a personal problem. How about I just take
So I
a
needed
few
to convert
off
to
your
float?
hands for being so needy. Deducting 500 points. For being a point hoarder, there you go. Now you can feel the sting of loss.
The sting of loss. I think I needed to make sure that number was a float, which is funny because even the IDE was telling me like, oh, it's unnecessary. Like it was graying out the float. But maybe I'm wrong and there's like a ton of zombies queued up somewhere that are all going to come pouring through. But so far it seems like it worked, and there's only one spawning in a group at a time. And this is the intended effect. Like, yeah, there was DOS Razor's, one of DOS Razor's zombies.
Oh, look at Atrisa flaunting those points like they are gold bars. Must be nice to have a point bank, while the rest of us are just here trying to scrape by with our digital pennies. And Temptic 404, spreading good vibes across time zones.
I'll probably make it
like
so players by default have like a special zombie
winning.
that's a little bit faster
Keep
and
it up,
stronger.
folks. I'm here for the chaos and the occasional point envy.
This actually starts to feel like a playable gameplay loop when it's not a million of them spawning in. This actually feels like something that's reasonable to play. Okay, so the UI shouldn't open up until the cleanup phase is complete. There's still zombies on the map, and for whatever reason, it's decided to open up the UI now. So that's something I need to fix. Other than that, the round went well. It says it's acting like I lost. Maybe it's because I only have it set up to do 1 round. It shouldn't have ended the session like this. So I'm not sure why it did that either. But either way, it's getting closer to actually being something playable, and like, I don't know, I'm happy with how this is turning out. I really think there is like an actual enjoyable game here. And I've decided I'm definitely not going to release it with any extension, because I don't, if people want to play this on their streams, I don't want to take a cent of what they are getting from playing the game on the stream. Like if for whatever reason, like it were to do well, I don't want to take a cut from people. It seems only fair to just like, you know, have it up cheap so people could try it out, and then, you know, if they don't like it, they can return it within 2 hours. They'll know real quick if they don't like it, and then the rest of them will keep it and maybe shout me out for making a cool stream game. But either way, we got ads coming up relatively soon here, so I'm sorry to notify you of those. But I really appreciate you if you do stick around, and I appreciate you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll probably step away for just a moment while those ads roll as well. Get rid of some old water and give myself a moment. So I'll definitely be right back after I'm going to catch up a little bit more, because I want to try and catch up before those messages roll. Or those corporate messages roll, I should say. And thank you again for being here. Go solve my 5-hour sleep issue. Good night, lovely creatures. Stay heated so you don't freeze and die. Teresa, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry. Teresa, please rest well. I hope you sleep wonderfully. I'm so sorry it took me so long. God damn it. I've got so much work to do. I've got to add that goodbye. I think I'll make it a redeem. Hotline Miami with zombies. I like it. Oh, thank you. I don't think I've played Hotline Miami. I'll have to look up what that one is. I think the only consistency I've located is every time I've crashed recently, I've had ChatGPT website open, one of my Chrome tabs. Huh. That's interesting. That's my cue to close ChatGPT. Fascinating. I wonder if you can get it to reconstruct by like purposefully using ChatGPT. You definitely should check out Hotline Miami. I'll have to do so. I'll write it down for myself. The name sounds very familiar. I will definitely check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. And those ads are going to start pretty soon here. I'm going to step away for a minute or two. Thank y'all so much for being here in the first place. If you stick around, we'll keep working on the game, and I'll probably go for a while today. Time is passing by very quickly, and I know I was late, so I definitely intend to go like for at least a few more hours. I'd like to go until at least like maybe 5 or 6:30 Pacific. So we've still got a few hours to go. So I'll be right back. Thank you for being here, and those ads will probably roll any second now.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Code Void, I rigged it. Do something.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Pretty perfectly timed with those ads being about over, though, so that works out well. It's rigged. I don't want points. Robin Hood of the community, getting all the points, giving them away. I respect that attitude. Also, welcome back from those advertisements. My apologies for them playing in the first place, but thank you for sticking around. It does really support the stream, and I appreciate you very much. Especially if you're in a position where you can't subscribe and stuff. I know I am there currently. Self-imposed, but so I totally get that. I allow myself just a couple subscriptions, just one or two. I'll take off. Bye, Seto and everyone. You take care, Azriga. Enjoy your day and see you in the next stream. Sounds like a plan, Azriga. Thank you for hanging out today. I look forward to seeing you again next time, and thanks for being such a such a reliably chill person. I appreciate it, Azriga.
Bogdan Vakban just joined the circus. Welcome aboard.
And Bogdan, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hope you're ready for a wild ride filled with questionable decisions and sarcasm.
It's very
Enjoy
questionable.
your stay.
It's very questionable. But yeah, thank you, and feel no pressure to chat anytime you want to hang out. More than welcome. More than welcome to just chill around in the background. Only way for me to test my stream failure setup is to actually stream and forcibly cause a failure. That, or just wait until it does fail. Well, you can always do the test streaming stuff. Remember, it's the same. Like, as far as your computer's concerned, the bandwidth test streaming stuff is exactly the same. Like, it is, you are sending the data from your computer. So if you need to test that stuff and don't want to risk like ruining a stream, you can absolutely do that. Okay, so we're spawning the correct number of zombies now. So that's actually fixed. So that's great. So with the correct number of zombies spawning, and it looked like the problem was now we get to the cleanup phase, and the cleanup phase is kind of getting skipped over. What have I edited in here? Probably adding and removing that debug. That would not work because I'm testing something that only happens when actually live. So how can you verify that? Is it because of other interactions with your systems, like your bot knows you're not actually live and then it doesn't yeah, I get you. Yeah, because I understand now. You're testing something that is actually from your stream being live. Theoretically, you if it's like event sub or something like that you're trying to test, you can always try and hook up the Twitch CLI server that you might already know about. I need to be able to see the stream from my PC, then the Twitch disconnection protection. I understand. Okay, I understand. You're trying to test the like viewer experience of that. I understand what you're saying. And just to see if it actually works in the first place, if you can actually transfer it. I'm pretty sure you can. It might reject your attempt to stream from the laptop a couple times, because it'll give it a moment before it actually breaks off the session with your desktop, and then it should let you. Also see if my laptop can actually pick it up and maintain one broadcast. Well, theoretically, you might be able to hot swap it back, right? Like, you would just need your laptop to stay streaming it long enough that you could hot swap it back. That's the hope. I wonder if once you've tested that, you're probably already thinking about automating it and stuff like that too then, right? Because I bet you could just make like a really simple like thing that just checks if your other computer's on, and the moment it turns off, you have no idea. Well, I mean, what you could do, right? So you have a WebSocket client that exists on your laptop. Laptop's on, OBS open. It's ready to go. Sits there, WebSocket client, listening for heartbeat when you turn it on. The moment yeah, exactly, the repeated pings. The moment the heartbeat stops, boom, it goes live, assuming that like you've still had it initialized so that, yeah, exactly. It'd be easy. You could do it through the WebSocket, no problem. Any language. You could just do it through WebSocket, 100%. That's what I love about WebSockets. They're so cool. Such a nice little feature. Unit tests. Unit tests could be potentially... unit tests? I think, well, no, this is specifically a scenario of switching computers. Harder part is swapping it the other way. Well, I know for a fact you can Alt F4, or not Alt F4. You can kill OBS in the task manager, and it will it'll create the not like this scenario, because you won't send it a stream end signal. You're just stopping the stream abruptly. You're killing the application. So what you would basically do is the reverse of it. You would kill OBS on that side and turn off your heartbeat listener. Yeah, OBS wouldn't like it, that's for sure, but it would work. It functionally would give you the ability to like act as the laptop would be a circuit breaker, and you'd have to reset the circuit every time, but it would act as a circuit breaker essentially. That's such an interesting like concept for keeping your stream from going down too. I hope you don't have to do that at all, but if you do have to do that, I hope you don't have to do that for very long, because that's a bummer. But it's also a really cool way to solve it and not let yourself be defeated by the scenario you're in. Fuck unit test, Code Void says. That shit we give interns. Fair enough, I guess. Laptop is also good for the case where my power dies, because it has a battery that can last about 2 hours. Yeah, there you go. So you'd be able to... And do you have the ability to like LTE some internet over to it? Or like, you know, like somehow, what's it called? Tether your phone or something? Wired to your phone? Nice. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's so interesting. I find stuff like that really cool. I also like the, okay, let's see. I should pick a task for myself as well. Let me open up my notes for this project. But I also like the stuff that IRL streamers are using nowadays, and you can credit a ton of that to the Sushi Dragon. We've rated them like once upon a time because I wanted to show y'all Sushi Dragon, but they are quite a clever individual, and they've built like a really interesting setup for like live editing, and then they've also made it so you can like walk around with it now. And it's really cool. He's got all sorts of cool stuff going on. Very like engineering style stuff, as well as just like audio visual experiences. Proud of my internship. I've been an intern so long. You have, Deflux. Let's see, which vault was it? Oh, there it is. The one that's literally called Twitch Game Jam. Yeah, it's probably that one. Now the real question is, can I get it to capture this this version of the window? I don't know if I can get it to. Let me try closing this one and then seeing if maybe it'll capture it now. Will it capture it now? No. It hates me. That's okay. What if I open it in a new window? Does it like new windows? No, doesn't like new windows. I need to set something up that I can auto capture a different thing with the notes application, the same way I do with my browser source. I still have the clip where you went, just go through and kill all these and the disconnection protection fires. Oh, yeah. What can I say? I'm just really good at killing the wrong application. That's all that was. I just legit killed OBS on accident. Yep. Accidentally killed OBS.
Games is on a wild quest to test their stream failure setup.
In
Nothing
OBS
like
really
live
quickly.
chaos to keep things spicy.
And then
upright.
OBS dies.
And Code Void seems to be running a points heist worthy of a heist movie script. Seriously, if stealing points were a sport, we'd need a trophy for this level of commitment. Keep it up, folks. The drama is what makes this stream entertaining.
I don't know if it is, son. Okay, so work now? Yes, cool. So there's a bunch of stuff I was working on, and I can just kind of pick things out of here that I was doing. But one of the things I will need to fix is that the round starting. So, well, the round completing, and for whatever reason not doing what it's supposed to do. So if started cleanup time does not equal 0. So what happened to the cleanup phase? Did we just skip right over it? Handle spawning. Let me look at my logs. Do I have it in my logs still? Yes, I probably should. Is nothing stacking? Let's make sure nothing's stacking. Game state stopped. Oh, okay, let's not do that. Yeah. Stopped cleanup. It did 1 tick it did 1 tick of the cleanup round and then instantly went to round complete. I don't think that's good. That's probably not what I'm intending for it to do. But let me look. Maybe that is what I'm wanting it to do. While yield return null. Okay, it is what I want it to do. So what did it's something I've messed up in here specifically. You killed OBS? Yeah, a while back. I think my coding teacher plays Factorio. Really? Well, that makes them pretty cool. That's definitely a pretty cool trait. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up. Try and boost my energy up a little bit. I think I prefer the time we tricked Seto into ending stream. Tricked me? Tricked me into ending stream. I don't remember this. But my memory's also really, really awful. We all put F in chat. Oh, thinking the stream was over? Thought OBS had crashed. You crashed it anyways. God. I don't even remember that. I must have just repressed that day. I must have just repressed that entire occasion. Jesus. That's devious. That's brutal. I feel like that didn't even happen to me. Like I've just separated from it. 3 months ago, my clip says. Oh, well. Magatron that made it happen. Wait, no, I didn't reset my stream that day. I didn't reset that stream. Y'all had me flustered on that occasion, but I didn't reset the stream. At least I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't.
Hydration alert, Setolix. Water, now.
I will drink some water. Also, welcome in, Anihan. Welcome, welcome.
Drink.
No more F in chat. I'll tell casual and all y'all.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, don't forget, casual never takes her eyes off chat. For all you know, she's watching right now. It's impossible to say for sure. But Anihan, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. Because if it was just us, said I would have called bullshit, but you joined in. I want to be candid, clown. There's no blame to be placed. There's no blame. There's no inquiries being placed right now. Questions are being answered. No one is asked. I wish Twitch wouldn't just say last month and actually tell me the date. Yeah, I hate date generalization. It's one thing if it's like you can still hover over it, right? If you can still hover over the thing and get the information, that's fine. But if you can't, then that sucks, and I dislike it. I have strong dislike towards that concept. Okay, let's see here. So when we enter the cleanup phase, what exactly is happening? For each group, we get the closest. We order them to attack a window, apparently. Get closest leader. So getting the closest waypoint to the leader.
Alright, well, I modeled a sorted
Order the group to
styled
attack the
water
window.
tower for tomorrow, and I think it's time for me to head to bed. Thank you for
Ooh.
letting me hang here, Setolix.
Well, thanks for
Good
choosing to
night
hang out
you.
here.
Good night, Setolix spot. Good night, chat. Fair
Good night to you as
cycles
well.
to you all. End
And
of
to you,
line.
Megatron. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Megatron, a trend-styled water tower. That's adorable. But let's be real, if it's anything like your passwords, it's probably going to leak more than just water. Thanks for hanging out, and good night. May your dreams be as creative as your modeling skills, so basically, good luck with that.
Oh,
End of
you
line.
end of line. Well, at least he's using the line, you know? Well, please rest well, Megatron. Thanks for hanging out today. Max said he told us about randomization in C++ and said that you would need a certain seed to enter. He called out a game reference when you would have a map exchange string and use it to generate a map. Originally used Minecraft as the reference, but one called him out on the specific wording he was using was for Factorio. Ooh. So he's trying to hide. He's trying to hide that he plays Factorio. Interesting. That does lead one to believe that he is a gamer, that he plays a lot of Factorio. Maybe he's a Factorio gamer. Maybe he plays a ton of it. And he's secretly shamed himself into saying, no, I can't tell my students. I cannot tell my students that I play hours and hours of Factorio. They won't understand. But Minecraft, they'll believe me if I say Minecraft. Hi, said, oh, hello, Anihan as well. I'm lurking, but as Casual's ally, I had to speak out. Well, thanks for speaking out, Anihan. I appreciate you. And thanks for lurking around. Seto crashed OBS immediately. It was so good. I feel like I don't remember crashing OBS. Maybe things crashed, but I just don't remember. I don't remember being the one that like reset it, but maybe I did. I truly, like, I don't know. I guess I repressed it. If that happened, I guess I actually repressed it, and that's evidence of me straight up repressing it. See, like, I don't doubt you, Deflux. I want to be very clear. Like, I'm not doubting you in this occasion. I just genuinely don't remember. Like, I remember the event. Oh, you're just sending a screenshot of the whisper. Interesting. I see. Interesting. And then I pin the message. I pin it. You won't believe the controversy. Let's see. Handle round complete. +2 zombies per horde. Why does it say +2? This should be gain per increment. Per amount to spawn is not the right one. What's it called? Round number. Configuration added count per round. Snag that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then that information will actually be accurate. So then it's supposed to set it back to preparation after that. But for cleanup, zombie groups count greater than 0, time minus time since order. Time since order is just right now before we start it. Less than 30. I might need to check the math on that. I think that's wrong. Since seconds went from that's so mean to I'm in. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting image you've shared, Deflux. Can we have a meeting? I have some leave of absence paperwork to complete. Oh yeah, Carrot House has some leave to apply for apparently. Don't worry, we approve that stuff pretty instantly. We're very good at knowing what time you spend at Seto Court and around Seto Court, but beyond that, we don't care what you do at that time. We just need to know. Deny. Well, it depends. I mean, I guess, you know, Deflux has say over the BS department, so. Yeah, that's what you get for joining. That's what you get for joining the BS department. So the count's greater than 0, so as long as we have more groups active, I'm almost curious about this one enough to breakpoint it and see if we can survive a breakpoint. But I think what I can do instead is just like debug log all these, essentially. While this and this and this. Yo, what's up, JF Gerard? Sorry for not working all day at my Seto Corp office yesterday. It's okay, JF Gerard. You know, we all have days. We all have days. Just don't have too many of them. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. You're wonderful, but don't have too many of them. But you're okay. Thank you for joining us today, though. It will be noted. It will be noted. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, JF Gerard. More mass message pranks would be fun, but like not F or adjacent. I mean, you could also not prank me. I'm just saying, you know, I don't mind not being pranked also. Leave of absence from Seto stream denied. But it's COVID, have mercy. Put Seto on the hospital TV. That's dedication. That is dedication. I like the lulls and then the kappas at the end. Pranks are only fun if harm cannot come from them. Confuse, don't abuse. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So in cleanup phase, we do our big old check here. So the zombie groups. Am I reliably adding and removing from the groups? Let's look at all the references for that and see if we are. I love this track. I genuinely think this is like one of my favorite tracks in the playlist I have here. Let's see. Spawn group. Yeah, no, we're adding them. Bum, bum, bum. We're removing them as well. Yeah, so this logic is all working from what it seems. Let's see, I'll do like a debug log remaining groups group. What would it be? What would it be? Groups dot count. Bum 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 bum. I love that. I love that note there. So good. Just us saying Seto be funny? I don't know.
JF Gerard
Pattern
says,
broke. I have ChatGPT
Trump won,
closed.
guys,
Is my
if you
GPU
didn't
still
know.
reset? Yeah, I think we're all aware of that. I think you could have made a choice to like not bring politics in the space because that's like kind of the rules. But then you chose not to do that, and that's fine. I think most people who care about it know. I have ChatGPT closed. My GPU still reset. This time spontaneously without warning, no freezing or anything. So I wonder if like, do you think maybe your power supply is failing to like provide enough power to your GPU? Chat is just high Seto in 20,000 different permutations. Could be fun. I mean, that could be something, I guess. Was this after reboot or was ChatGPT open previously in the session? No, this is, oh, previously open. Okay. Could be my power supply, but like, this is all 6-month-old components. I mean, if it's, it could be faulty of some sort, but I guess it could still be the you know, software context. Is just saying his name considered talking about politics? Talking about the U.S. election is talking about politics. JF Gerard talking about the governmental process is talking about politics. I feel like it's not asking much. I feel like I've never asked much in that regard. And I feel like even pushing back about that, you're kind of like, I don't know, that hits weird. It hits weird that you pushed back there. I'll leave it at that. Wait, that happened? Yeah, and now we get to have that in the topic space because I don't want to talk about it. I wouldn't want, and to be clear, because I know like everyone loves to fucking just decide what something means. Let me tell you what it means when I say I don't want to talk about it. It wouldn't matter who the fuck won. I just don't care about politics, and I don't want to talk about it. I would have the same exact reaction. Except I'd probably be mildly less tired because one person wouldn't have left the stream today because of the results of the election and my nonchalance about not giving a shit about the election. No, it's fine. You can say sorry, JF Gerard. It's still just one of those things you pushed back in a weird way on a boundary that's simply set, and it just like that's just something I'll remember. It's not necessarily a big deal, and apology doesn't like change the note in my head.
Comment, classic move, buddy. Maybe next time you can deny some basic spelling
I
skills
appreciate
while
the
you're
sentiment
at it.
of apology though.
And Megatron-styled water towers sounds intriguing. I mean, who doesn't want their hydration station to look
don't
like
feel
it's
dumb,
straight
Max.
out of a neon dream? Keep up the creativity, but don't forget
I'll give a shit about the election,
Water
elect
doesn't
deflux.
model
Now
itself.
that's the only election I care about. That's the only election I care about. I don't know why everyone's talking about this fucking presidency shit. I just care about who's gonna win mod. That's all I care about. I mean, JF Gerard, the main thing to remember is we're all accountable for our actions, right? And the things we say to people and the misreads of rooms, and it's only as big a deal as you make of it. You make a bigger deal about it by like not just accepting the boundary, right? So that's the only reason that you feel bad now is because I've had to reiterate myself. Otherwise, it could have just been a moment of like, oh, oops, sorry, fuck. I should realize that's political. Can also put myself up for mod. I mean, it's a self-nomination kind of scenario, I believe. Let's see. So unregistering zombies. I want to go in and just kind of say at the end of it how many we have in the count. Right? Where was I doing that? Wait, didn't I put some debug logs in? Yeah, I want to do this after, like all the way after, because we're not returning out here. So do it all the way after anything that goes through. Just remember the little people holding that ladder for you, Deflux. Yeah, I will never forget the little people like, Steve and, He's on the spot. It's okay. He just hasn't been prepped. It's fine. He just hasn't been prepped for the interview. It's okay. You can't hold him accountable for not being able to remember people's names. He hasn't been prepared for it. Deflux, did you get your prompting before attending the stream today? And Gavin's awful stream. Welcome in, Gavin. If I ran for office, I want the little people that rearrange the hotel hallways when I step in and out of the elevators to hurry faster. That's such an interesting thing to have a problem with. That's such a nuanced topic.
Flux streams
That'd be my
says,
policy. No strikes either.
Setolix I cannot read.
Cannot read. It's a requirement for mod. You have to be illiterate to be a moderator. Unfortunately, forgot who, but someone said vote for Max. I believe it might have been Decidious. Might have been Decidious. No strikes either, though. Damn. Probably not going to try to run for mod because I don't feel like having such responsibilities. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable. Yeah, the responsibility you would have in my stream as a moderator is essentially nothing. Your responsibility would be not using the mod tools that are available to you. That would be what you're responsible for, is not using the mod tools. Those are mine. Don't touch them. Leave the sword on the desk is what the job would be. The job is essentially we put you in an office room and you sit in front of a button that could take out any of your enemies, and you're just not allowed to use it. Mods are illiterate. Let's go. I have some choice words. Oh dear. I'd vote for Max though. Ooh. Maybe it was RGB then. Timeout Beegs. Right, yeah, of course. So there's a separate button for you to time out Beegs if you want to. You don't have to though. There's also a button to time out Deflux. And that one's like a hair trigger. That one's like, it's like one of those buttons that if a stiff breeze were to glide over it, it would set it off. That's called, what's that called, Deflux? The big red button, yes. The Deflux timeout button is more like a footrest. Yeah, just a foot pedal. You're just ready to hit it at any point in time. Okay, so what I'm hoping to see here in this round is that I can survive it, for one. I would like to survive the round, and then I need to get this UI to disappear too. But I would like to survive the round and also see if after surviving it, the game tells me anything interesting when it goes to switch to the cleanup mode. And basically, I just need it to last long enough that there's still a zombie around, so if there's only one left, I'll just have to, like, chase it. Or have it chase me for a while. Yeah, I think this game could be a lot more fun first and third person. I almost want to try making a quick, like, first-person controller with Cinemachine and, like, see what it feels like to walk around in first person. Also think it needs ragdoll. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of aesthetic detail that can be added over time. Like, I want to make them segmented models, or I would love to figure out if it's possible for me to wrap my head around dismemberment by means of dynamic mesh slicing. Because if I could figure out how to just, like, chunkify an arm at random, like if the last killing shot is like on an arm or a leg or something like that, maybe it would chunk them. Stuff like that could be kind of neat. Okay, so the timer has run out. And there we go. It says round complete, which is wrong. It's not be before, but it is now. Aw. If you would be up, I would love to have this fake voting one day. We'll see. We'll see what's going to happen, you know. Deflex timeout button. That's right, read that. 2 big red buttons. One for coffee, and the other one is the timeout deflux. Are the hallways procedurally generated? No, I actually built it manually. Yeah, it definitely, it could use some ragdoll. You're seconding a thought I've had, but didn't want to like indulge in quite yet, because I figured it'd be better to wait until like later into getting the core functionalities in before I add like extra fancy stuff. I know it's definitely really easy to add ragdoll though. Check out the limb hacker package on GitHub for dismemberment. I'd rather figure out how to do it myself though with these kinds of things. I mean, I could probably look at it to see if there's anything to learn, but I would like to figure out how to do like mesh slicing and, you know, add a mesh collider to it, a rigid body. I feel like it wouldn't be that incredibly complex, but maybe it is to like separate a mesh, and especially with something that's like skinned mesh renderer. But I'd like to explore that a little bit before. But yeah, I'll definitely I'll copy that down and I'll look at it, because I can definitely save myself time by looking at something that functions. So thank you very, very much for the recommendation. I always appreciate stuff like that. At first, I'm still fighting the reflex, as you could probably tell. But at first, I used to basically like resent the idea of even thinking about using packages in my work. Not out of anything other than I just want to learn it myself. But I've since realized, like, at the very least, I can look at things that exist and save myself a bunch of dumb implementations. And depending on the variety of the task, it is worth deferring to something that exists. Like, I don't want to spend multiple years of work trying to figure out a camera controller. Like, I'll use Cinemachine for that. It took me time to realize that and to like humble out a little bit and stop being so ambitious to all the things that I think I could learn. That round 1 looks a lot more manageable, actually. Nice. Yeah, it's a much more balanced amount. How's your day today? It was pretty good, JF Gerard. It started off a little bit tough. You know, there was kind of a rough moment at the beginning of the stream. You know, I probably said more than I should have. Well, I've certainly said more than I should have, but that's what happens sometimes. But other than that, it's been a really good day today. Seto mod elections. Carrot House said, I need to step away. Chills are starting to set in. Oh, please take care, Carrot House. Thank you for your stream, Seto. Love to all. Love to you as well, Carrot House. Please take care. Rest well. Stay hydrated. Stay warm. Why spend a couple minutes importing a package with a few clicks when you could spend a few days gaining knowledge and having fun making it yourself? Exactly. And then I get to credit one less thing for the success of my project, right? For the completion of my project, I get to credit one less thing, I should say. And TBD Gamer, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hope you're faring wonderfully, TBD. Instead of 500, you have 20. Yeah, it's much more reasonable. I had to make it divide by a float. It was dividing by an integer because I didn't set it to be a float, and that's what was breaking everything apparently. Max said, by the way, what I love about my coding teacher is really honest in terms of his knowledge. He opened the C++ reference page to look up the manual for arrays and vectors, and he bluntly told us he had no idea what some of the stuff he saw was. He didn't look into this manual in forever. Wow, well that's good. It's good to have somebody who's actually honest. Like, I think it's really cool, Max, because now you get to experience the difference between like an inept teacher that is like aggressively trying to stifle people from addressing their ineptitude, and now you get to be in a learning environment where someone is like has humility and is like, yeah, I don't know things, but I can teach you what I do know and like help you learn this stuff, because that's what we all hope for. Learning from somebody is that they're gonna be honest when they don't know something and not like guarded and try to, you know, just fucking scam the school system. Do you have a simpler word than ineptitude? It's spelled like this. Incompetence, inability to teach. I guess you could break it into multiple words. But yeah, like an inability to teach would probably be the best, like, generalized or specific terminology rather than saying ineptitude. Ineptitude is just like, yeah, incompetence and all the like. TBD Gamer A, welcome in. Hello, Deflux Streams. Well, hello, TBD Gamer. I hope you're doing all right, man. Thanks for swinging through. Incompetence, that's a word I can get along with. Inaptitude in French, huh? So they just it's an A instead of an E. I bet we stole it. We probably stole it. 30 seconds remain to issue commands. And then... Huh. Remaining groups. Remaining groups 3, 2... Wait, what? 4, 1, 0. Okay, so it said there were 0 groups remaining. There's a zombie right here, though. Oh, because I'm making them leave the group. I'm making them... Oh my god. I'm making them leave the group once they enter the building. They leave the group that you can order. And that's how I make it so when the group is emptied from entering the building, you then get to spawn a new group immediately. So I need to make it so when we are tracking this, instead of looking for the remaining groups, I need to be looking for the remaining zombies, like the actual count of instanced zombies that are left in the scene. And I think I have like a static instances of this. Yeah, I do. So I should just be able to, and I believe on destroy and on disable, I'm removing them. I should be. On destroy, stop all coroutines. Am I not removing them from this? Am I not being responsible with this? Or am I managing it in the zombie spawner? Zombie group instances. We're doing a lot of instance lookups. Instance remove on destroyed. Okay. Zombie tracker on destroyed. Zombie tracker. Okay, cool. So I'm doing it this way. That's great. So then I can safely use the count of my instances and it'll be accurate. Okay, so I can fix that. And then that will hopefully cause the cleanup phase to actually wait for all the zombies to be dead, which would be important.
Stop talking and drink.
I will sip some water. I will rain once more again. Also, DOS Razor is crackhead going for the 18.3. That's wild.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The economy is truly blown up. Also, thanks for the spelling. I most likely will never use that word again just because it's so clueless to what it does. And it's very specific too. Well, no worries. Either way, I figured show it to you just so you know, just so you can remember you can associate the pronunciation to the particular letter arrangement. Because I know language-wise that's useful. Let's see, Misa trying to naturally roll over. Just need to get a tad closer. Oh wow, so you're trying to roll over from the act of just hanging out here. Let's see, Speedy said, I told you I would speed on by. Well, when I can, so here I am. You have a great community and everyone's so friendly. Not only that, said you take the time to read out chat however long it takes. That's why people return time after time. Well, thank you, Speedy. To chat and watch the game and bot dev, plus guitar time. That's what I've noticed from following for a while now. Plus you're so welcoming too. Thank you so much, Speedy. You're being so damn nice. It's just my thoughts.
Welcome
Sorry to
to
speed out of here. See you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm honored to have made such a good impression on you and apparently many others, because you're certainly not the first to have said so many kind things to me. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate it, Speedy. And I'm honored just to be here and to have people recognize I'm trying to just build a nice space. So thank you for being a part of it, Speedy. Thank you for your kindness, and thank you for taking the time to write such detailed messages and to provoke emotions that I didn't know could be provoked so easily. Thank you very much, Speedy. And that's dangerous, DOS Razor. That is exceedingly dangerous. But I like your strat. Because that means you can really play with the numbers until you're down to like the thousands places. Once you're down to like the million, once you're in the millions, you got to be really careful. When you're in the 100,000s, you probably almost want to stop. And Speedy, thank you again for being here. Please take care. Speed on by and be safe out there. We'll catch you again. Pro tip in conversations: when you are talking to a stranger, regardless of the situation, just be so helpful, kind, and sweet that someone could get cavities from it. The term for that in English is kill them with kindness. And I think there's a place for it, certainly. Move to target. Okay, so let's go back to round manager. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, let's
So
dig
instead
into
of
treasure trove
groups,
of brilliance here.
We're gonna use
Max's Fields coding teachers sounds like a breath of fresh air in a world of pretentious know-it-alls.
Yes,
Honesty
seriously.
in education, revolutionary, and
Revolutionary.
RGB Productions games. Your philosophy on package imports is almost as intense as my existential crisis. Why spend days on something when you could just Google it, right? Keep flexing that coding wisdom, folks. It's more inspiring than my floating cube form.
So Setobot disagrees with us. That's fine. That's the beauty of it. We can disagree and still hang out. Just notice the wordplay likely only works in German. Really? Generally, when I talk to strangers, I'm very helpful. Kind of the opposite of confrontational. The wordplay, I get what you're saying, though. It's so sweet it gives you cavities, though. The wordplay definitely works in English too. It just made me think of something else. That's why I voiced it. Sorry, I didn't mean to take away from the comedicness of the statement that you had made, Max. Welcome. See you next time, Seta. We'll catch you around, Speedy. Don't talk to strangers. Yeah, you're definitely not talking to strangers right now, JF Gerard. No. Generally, when I talk to strangers, I am very helpful, kind of the opposite of confrontational. I get what you mean, though. Just passing by people. I tend to not talk to many people. I try to be really nice to people who are working customer service. Just because I used to work retail and my partner works customer service, and in general, customer service is like one of the most miserable job types because of just the sheer amount of like vitriol you will get from people over just like mild inconveniences that you have no control over. Okay, let me try this again. So hopefully now it will actually wait for the zombies to die. It should. Oh, you know, another thing I want to do before I start another round, I want to fix something else. The notifications don't go away. The notification window should go away. Do I have it called notification? I do. Boom, boom. Right notification, instance open, and we just open it, and I think we never close it. Time.time minus opened time is less than closed duration. Yeah, that's correct. Closed duration equals duration. What am I setting the duration for this to? What am I... Because it says I'm only using one reference to it from the authentication display. Oh, okay, it's because I'm doing a switch case for it here. Game stopped, round preparation. Value switch for the title. And then the message I'm doing a switch for too. Yeah, this is kind of obscuring the fact that this method is being used multiple ways. I'm like noticing little things that I'm doing that are kind of just weird design-wise. This is kind of one of them. Because like I wouldn't think that it would be like 6 different functionalities coming from a single method call. It kind of seems backwards, but either way I'm here, so this is apparently what I'm doing. So I do write the notification, and I have it set for 10 seconds. It doesn't seem to close after 10 seconds, or maybe it does, and that's just too long. I'll pay closer attention to it this next time I go through, but I could have sworn the panel would stay in view. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I need to make it so it like logs in automatically once you've logged in once as well. That would be a useful feature. So you don't have to like every time you launch it, because say you close it between rounds, don't have to click the login button every single time. I think I have every right to be concerned. The crashes are becoming frequent, like 5 or 6 a day alone. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like a simple software issue, because like if it sounds like something that is compounding over time, and that That doesn't lead me to believe that you have like a software issue. Burn it. No, that's not what I want. It's the opposite of what I want. Thank y'all again for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having good ones. And although all y'all lurkers out there, thanks for lurking around. I hope you're enjoying whatever you're working on and stuff. Thanks for being here. That's the only light I'll shine on you. I'm sorry. Okay, round spawning. So it should be open for just 10 seconds. We'll see if that actually closes. But yeah, now it spawns like 1 or 2 at a time. I'll have to look at how I'm handling it because I've forgotten some things as far as arrangement of the respawns goes. But overall, the arrows kind of lighting things up makes it pretty well enough easy to tell where things are happening. Like I know that window's breaking. Maybe I should make it once it's oh yeah, it stays flashing already once it's broken. I'll have to make a I can make a camera. I can make a camera, like a little mini cam pop up when zombies are walking up to the generator. I should do that. I think I've seen that trope in games where you're supposed to protect a thing. Like the camera, like a separate camera screen will like pop up and show you that there are things right outside what you're protecting. Oh fuck, I ran out of that SMG. Yeah, the round management or the round spawning thing definitely doesn't go away. So that for sure is a problem. I'll have to figure out why the timer isn't working on that. Error, I don't know. I don't know what the error is. I don't know. Okay, I survived the round. It says 30 seconds. It's not immediately. Wait, did it start the next round? And then I killed that last zombie and then it said round complete. I think it did what it was supposed to do. I think it did what it was supposed to do. Are there any zombies left in the scene? Let me check. Any zombies? No. Looks like no. Let me look in the hierarchy here. Yeah, no zombies. So it works. Okay, so that fixes the cleanup issue. Now, why are we jumping straight into map selection again at the end of this? Is this configured to only be one round?
JF Gerard
Did I set
says,
that up?
Have you ever been in other countries?
No,
If yes,
I've never
which
traveled.
ones?
I've never traveled the world. I will break it. Spider nest came closer to my oil pumps. No! Let's see. Base spawn count, cleanup duration, total rounds 1. Yeah, I set it to 1 total rounds. So let's set it to like 10 total rounds. And run it a few times. And I almost want to try and make a first-person shooter, but I think it would take a little bit too long to convert it.
Do you want to travel one day or you ain't really interested?
I mean, I'm not in a phase in my life where I can desire travel. So I would like to eventually, but in this current phase of my life, no. The last thing on my mind is going and seeing places. But trust me, there's a deep-seated part of me that has. I want to go exploring the world so fucking badly. Like, you have no idea. I would love to just disappear for like 5 years and go and see the world, but I just can't do that. It's just not possible. I'm sure everybody would like to do that too in some respects, so I know it's not like I'm special in that regard in any capacity. What is a biter? In Factorio, they are little aliens that they run very fast and they try to kill you. Let's see. So I'm gonna set it to 10 total rounds and see how that works out. And beyond that, I don't really know. I actually kind of want to make it first person. There's a part of me that really wants to make it first person, but for now I'll just stick with it. Time to sleep. Good night. Well, Bogdan, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you. I appreciate you swinging through and asking a little bit about the stream and hanging out for a while. Thank you very much. And I hope you get some great sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Bogdan, and perhaps we'll catch you again sometime. Either way, thanks for hanging out. Okay, so logging in once again. Yeah, hearts right back at you. All the hearts. There they are. They're really heavy. Why are those hearts so heavy? Those seem like massive hearts. Okay. So I will try and survive at least 2 rounds to verify things are working. So while we're in a prep phase, I'm gonna buy tokens just because I want to be able to test it too. Ooh, I like the name colors it shows. Those are nice shades of green. Funny enough, zombie colors. Okay, I probably could have closed this window. But yeah, I'm thinking a UI that like shows me the window statuses maybe. Like something that's like way out of the way that just shows you kind of like a meter of your window status. Only been to 2 countries, which are the USA and Cuba. I see. Yeah, I haven't even traveled to other states really. They want to do more. I think there's a lot of appeal to travel. For me, it's all about like the right time in life, because I don't want to. I know a lot of people, you know, go on weekend trips, and I totally understand. Like when the will is strong enough to go and hang out in places, even if it's for brief periods of time, like you'll go for just a couple of days and like spend a lot of time driving. And I get that. I respect the hell out of that. But like I would rather not like put in all that effort to go somewhere just to leave so quickly, because I feel like for my experiences in life, I'm not gonna build any significant memories on just like a 2-day trip. Like it's gonna go by so fast, it's gonna be a blur for me and I'm gonna forget. So like if I were to ever do any travel, I would want to like take my time, and that's just not something that's like reasonable to do. Said it was on a 3-year trip right now. Oh, I'm tripping. Best believe. Certainly seem to be on some sort of trip for about, you know, 900 days now. A trip all over the Unity documentation. Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, cool. I survived the round. Round preparation. Prepare to attack. Cool. It's going straight to the next round the moment that I killed that zombie. So that's perfect. So now more tokens can be purchased. And it's not erasing people's thingies between rounds either, which is good. Well, technically it's not good. It should be erasing my card between rounds. Maybe if I don't join, it's gonna get rid of it. I'll have to double check. I question Deflux's intelligence sometimes. Nah, Deflux is pretty smart. He just likes to be big time silly. Dream is to go to Europe. I see. So yeah, that round spawning never goes away. So I've got to figure out that. Oh, okay. It looks like the numbers dramatically increased. So that's not correct. Although unless I've set it to like 5 added per round. Fucking shit. Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, I survived to the next round. The waves definitely scaled appropriately. They scaled in that sense, and you were able to join multiple rounds. So a lot of this stuff is actually working. And I theoretically could have just picked to start a new round and we could have kept going at that point. So that's working pretty good. They're like in the same render chunk, but still don't attack. Well, I hope that continues to be the case, Max. I assume once you're at a certain pollution level, they will attack though. RGB said the thing with my GPU resets is they're wildly variable. Some days it won't crash at all. Others, like today, it'll crash repeatedly. Yeah, it's so strange. I wish I could offer any insights, but it's just one of those things. Like I can't even begin to like mentally diagnose what would be going on with that. Fuck you. Why are you saying fuck you, Deflux? Oh, because of Code Void questioning your intelligence. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. I would say there's nothing really cool here, but my dream is to visit US one day, and I don't really want to shoot myself in the leg with that. For all I know, I could have a damaged GPU or power supply. Yeah, at this point, it almost seems like it's worth to start investigating whether or not the hardware is working correctly in the first place. Is your power supply's wattage high enough? I almost read it as wattage for some reason. Wattage high enough for your PC? Should be. Also, just a heads up, we've got ads coming through in about 2 minutes. It'll be about a 3-minute ad break, and it'll go for 2 minutes. Thank you for being here in the first place today. Thanks for hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So we've got the full gameplay loop. I think the full gameplay loop actually works now. Unlike before where I thought I had it working, I think it's actually 100% working now. I don't know if I even have that in my notes. I don't. Oh, let's see. I do have it over here. It's marked as complete. So I guess I've completed that now. Player character model and animation, shooting animation, melee attack. I do need to make a melee attack animation. Programmed shoot animation, perhaps. Staggered animation, maybe. I don't know. Zombie model. So this is all art stuff. Game state timer kind of works, but I do need to make sure it works properly. Part picker says 344 watts. My power supply is 750 watts. Huh.
JF Gerard says,
My coworker have just arrived in Japan for her 3 weeks trip. I am so jealous, LMAO.
Aw, damn. Required building assets. Oh, that's right. I went through all the note taking for all this stuff, and then I just had to rush because I didn't manage my time effectively in the end of it. But you know, that's my own fault. Let's see here. Let me make sure this is actually scaled properly. Yeah, there we go. Basically weren't able to see the bottom of stuff. Still kind of aren't. Redeem for spawning an explosive barrel. Yeah, I had some good recommendations for like adding things that people can do to support the streamer as well. You know what? I'm gonna try and make a variant that's in a first person. I'm curious what it would be like as a first person shooter.
All right, let's
it.
dive in. JF Gerard dreaming of Europe is
we've
cute.
got the gameplay
Just remember,
working.
the Eiffel Tower won't take selfies with you. And that I don't talk to strangers vibe. Come on, buddy, this is the internet, everyone here is a stranger. Get out of your shell, or you'll miss out on all the fun. Now, let's see if we can make your travel dreams a reality someday. Who knows, maybe you'll end up with a passport full of stamps.
Who knows? Who knows? So basically, I've made a duplication of that scene, and I'm just gonna try and make it first person, and just see how that feels. Do I have Cinemachine installed already? I think it comes with it, right? Can't remember if Cinemachine comes with it or not. Bum 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 bum. Damn, that was personalized. He does get pretty personal sometimes. Running off the iGPU, if that makes a difference, I don't know. Do you have a good power supply? By that I mean a reputable manufacturer, or is it from some bargain bin stuff? Had similar issues, random crashes, blue screens, thought it was Unreal. Turned out one of my memory sticks had a minor issue. Oh. Feel targeted. He does that sometimes. Bum 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 bum. All right, well, I'll get Cinemachine installed, and I'll just throw on a quick first-person control for that, and then figure out how difficult it'll be to get shooting going with first-person, because you'll have more control this way, too. Possibly need to reseat my memory. I mean, it'd be worth reseating everything. I think it, except for, like, obviously your CPU, I think it'd be worth reseating everything. And yeah, I guess potentially new memory too, if things aren't working right. Before you buy something, maybe narrow it down to a specific component. Don't think there's a good way to narrow it down. I feel like there's got to be like some hardware analytics stuff that you can use. I wouldn't know where to look for that, but I feel like there's got to be something. Okay, so currently in the scene I have multiple cameras, but the main one sits above, and we're just going to take the main camera and move it down to the player third person, or not third person, first person. So I will just rotate the camera, bring it on down, and then I'm going to create a Cinemachine camera once I get this in the position I want it to be. Sit up and
stretch.
And I will sit up and stretch in just a moment here. And yeah, I think that would actually be almost pretty good for an angle. And let's see, what was that, a posture check? Yeah, thank you, JF Gerard. I'll sit back down, actually. I've been standing for a bit. have myself a nice stretch and sit back down. Now an official member of the BS department. Oh, congratulations, Code Void. Congratulations. Update your system, cleanly install your graphics driver if this issue is related to that, but not just uninstall it. Use a tool like DDU. There's a big routine you can go through to test what's broken. Yeah, it makes sense that there would be like basically a step-by-step exercise to like, you know, check through everything. And also, welcome back from those advertisements, everybody. Or to, I should say, to those of you who viewed them, welcome back. Or had them on, suffered through them, however you wish to portray the tale. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Actually, no, it seems fine. Yay! My desk didn't make a bunch of noise when I lowered it. Awesome. Yeah, reseating everything I think is a good idea. If you have more than one stick, systematically remove one to see if it goes away. Got the email and everything. Hell yeah! Wow, I didn't know they were sending out emails. That's pretty formal. I'm kind of intimidated and impressed by that. Not part of the oh, you're part of the okay, wow. Okay, this is escalating. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. So I'm curious. Can I get this actually feeling pretty good first person? I think about right there. Because I can't go any further back, so I'll clip through. About right there. Can go with that. And then let's see, add component, or it'd be just like Cinemachine camera. Just add it there. Oh, it broke everything. Okay, so let's look at the player. Cinemachine, is there a first-person camera? Targeted camera, third-person, free look, 2D camera, target group, state-driven, sequencer, Cinemachine camera. I think that's the one I want. And it takes the position away from the camera, so I'm gonna have to main camera, copy that position. Yeah, copy the world transform.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make you.
Not sending out emails, handing addresses out.
Don't ignore
me.
Drink water now.
I will drink water. Okay.
I don't believe you.
I see.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
All right, I did enjoy the water, by the way. Okay, so I've got the position copied, and then I will add to the player a Cinemachine camera, and then paste its position, paste the whole world transform. There we go. Okay, so now the Cinemachine camera is right there. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to build my own. I'm gonna have to build my own movement. So the Cinemachine camera doesn't have much purpose for this, but I could make it so theoretically it switches back to that top-down view as well, and maybe the player could toggle between the two of them. Follow time. I'm glad I have so many aliases for followage. What's the BS department? If you know, you know. Only got one ad? Well, I'm glad you only got one ad. It looks like my chat viewer stopped working. Just refresh that. Or did Setobot stop working? Oh wait, no, maybe I read the messages and now I'm reading them again after having already read them because my brain is in a place today. Let's see. So that's all wonderful. We're actually gameplay looping now. I need to create a first-person controller, I guess. So let me do that really quickly. Collapse that. Core. Movement. Player movement. Okay, so I've got player movement, and now I'm just basically making first-person camera. Yeah, what's up?
Checking laundry.
Ah, checking laundry. Nice. Oh, not bad. Let's see. So I need to add a class. Back. Welcome back, Deflux. Okay, yeah, the bot is not. Oh wait, there it goes. It's on a message. That took a moment. Weird. Welcome back, Deflux. First person camera. And yo, welcome in, Glimp Prime. How you doing? Haven't joined for a while. What in God's name happened to your face? Well, thank you. I updated my face. I hope you're doing well today, Glimp Prime. Thanks for joining us. Huh, it looks like my chat viewer app isn't working. I'm just gonna close it. Something strange going on there. Oh, it looks like Control F5 refreshes domain. I've been looking for that hotkey. Well, that's convenient. I found it by accident. I meant to cache refresh my my chat viewer, but that works instead. God damn, I almost got hit by my train. Well, I'm glad you didn't, Max. There's been enough Factorio factory workers struck by trains in this lifetime. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so bare minimum for first-person camera is we're just gonna be controlling the rotation of the character left and right, and then we're gonna control the rotation of the camera vertically. So I almost want to pull some of the stuff that I can just make this. Okay, so what is my input map stuff again? How am I handling input in this? How am I handling input? I'm just handling it directly. Okay, input manager, input map, player move performed. Okay. Thought you were talking about a real train for a second. No, that's why I specified, just in case. Factorio has a lot of moments where you describe it and it sounds like something horrible is happening. It's kind of like RimWorld that way, where you describe a scenario in it and it just kind of sounds horrific. Need to go do some schoolwork. Have a good rest of your stream. I definitely will, JF Gerard. Thanks for swinging through today. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. I hope you crush the schoolwork you need to do, and we'll catch you again. Currently have 10 trains, 8 in the main baseline, and a separate 2-train oil line. Gotcha. Okay, so the core of what I need a public void start FPS, because I want to be able to start and stop it. Once again, need to grab a food. All right, RGB. Well, enjoy your food. Whatever you end up grabbing, enjoy it. Public void end FPS. So then between these two, I am gonna need the input manager, but I can get it through that static reference. I'm gonna need the public Cinemachine camera, Cine camera. And this is gonna be, well, this will be the FPS cam. And then basically it's just gonna be FPS cam start or focus or enabled. I guess I could do enabled. I feel like mute, is there muted or stop? Nah, we'll just do enabled equals false, or it'd be true. True for this one for FPS, false for the other one. At the very least we do that. And then in the input manager, I'm gonna need to respond to input events or stop responding to them. So I'll do input manager instance. Oh wait, input manager input map player. And then do I have look? I do have look. Perfect. Look performed plus equals. Oh, it was gonna give me the auto generated. We'll do that. And then look performed, because I don't really like underscores. I know it's probably a standard, but it's my code. You don't have to use it. It's okay. Private void look stop. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're gonna need look stopped too, and it's gonna be the same signature. I'm pretty sure. Relatively sure about that. Input manager, input map, player look canceled plus equals look stopped. Correct? No? Different signature. Okay. Just do that. I wanted to try. Apparently it is somehow different. Or maybe I typed something wrong. I probably typed it wrong. I probably typed it wrong. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Break these out. Okay, so then when look cancels, all we're gonna do is be setting an internal value. So I'm just gonna keep like a private vector to look axis. and that's going to be wherever the hell our current looking angle is. So then whenever when we're actually, I don't know if I'm going to even need look canceled with the way I'm doing this, because basically all I'm going to do is just say var as vec equals obj read value vector 2, because we need it to be a vector 2, and it's outputting a vector 2 as it's an axis of two different things, I believe. I'll have to double check it and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And then I am going to simply apply it to the look axis based off of a delta time. So look axis plus equals as vec times time dot, and I think it's on delta. I don't remember if the input is processed on fixed or delta. I'll check that really quickly. Why spend the time preparing a whole sandwich when you can just slap some butter between two slices of sourdough? It's certainly a shortcut. It's certainly a shortcut. It's probably just, I think most of the reason why is probably the cholesterol or the effects on the old cardiovascular from just eating butter and bread. Do I blame you? No, not at all. I've been there. I've lived that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. With that spirit, it will be fine. Okay, what was I checking again? I apparently am super good at losing train of thought. The input manager's timing. Input manager's timing. That might be in the project settings. I think that's going to be in project settings. Do I have that open? No. Edit. Project settings. And then I need to go to the input system, settings, create a settings asset, and then is it dynamic update? Okay, so it's in dynamic update. So then it does need to be delta time. You can have other foods too, it'll be fine. Yeah, there you go, you'll be all right. Look axis gets that added to it. And then basically on fixed update, we're just going to, well, actually, you know what? I might not even need to do any extra stuff whatsoever, and we can just take this look axis and apply it directly to the Euler angles of the FPS camera. I'm curious what that would do. FPS. Oh, let's see. I'll have to do a get FPS cam rotation or transform rotation Euler angles. And that's going to give me just the X and Y though. And I technically don't need the Z. Well, actually, wait. I'm overthinking that. Leave it as it is. Leave this as it is. Store the value of input. Do what I need to do based off of the value of input. So we get all that. We move on to the next step. So fixed update and look canceled. I don't need, basically. So then we could do, well, no, we'll do update. We have to do update because that's when the input's coming through. Might as well process it then. And then we're going to take FPS cam, rotation, transform rotation, or C-raw equals that, C-raw, it'd be the Euler angles of that, C-raw dot, Y equals, or yeah, equals look axis dot Y, and then we'll rely on Cinemachine's smoothing of the camera to handle that. I'm trusting Cinemachine's going to do all sorts of smoothing things, and I'll be able to figure it out if it doesn't. And then that's basically all we need to do, and then we apply that back to it. FPS cam, transform, rotation, Euler, angles equals C-rod. Oh, let's see. I have to do rotation equals quaternion Euler. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, did I put a second equals? Oh yeah, no. Equals quaternion Euler. There we go. Okay, and then that handles that part of it. And then we also need to handle our rotation. So I'm gonna give a public rigid body RB. Ooh, I might need to switch the input over to fixed update. But I won't. I'll leave it where it is for now. Do I want to use the rigid body? I'm moving the player with a rigid body, so I have to. Moving body, because this is just for the player, so I don't have to worry about zombies using it. And then moving body rotation. Can I do move rotation? Yeah, I can do move rotation, and we can do bar body rod equals. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be X. This one's supposed to be X. I almost messed up. Body rotation equals moving body dot rotation. This is starting to feel like a co-working stream. Move rotation is then going to be body rotation. And then, oh wait, I need this to be Euler. And I need this to be quaternion Euler. There we go. And then body rot dot y equals the look axis y. And there we go, that'll work. Okay, and you know what? Just for fun, because I've never done it before, and we might as well do it now, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch over to the co-working category. Because why not? I'm in the creator club, I might as well be in the section. It's only 5 p.m., but it looks like it's 9 p.m. Yeah, time is time moving fast.
All right, let's dive into this delightful chaos. RGB
We're
Productions
we're
Games.
co-working
I see
now.
we've got a culinary genius in the house who knew butter between sourdough was the pinnacle of fine dining. Look out, Michelin stars. And Max Spielt, almost getting hit by a train. I hope your life insurance is up to date. Maybe stick to virtual trains, they don't come with the risk of a one-way ticket to the next dimension. Stay safe, folks.
Okay, and then I need to add this to the player. FPS, or first person camera. And then give it the Cinemachine camera and our rigid body. Save that. And let's find out if it works first try. I should just be able to rotate left and right and look up and down. We'll see if it works. I think tomorrow I'm gonna speedrun a shit ton of Minecraft till I complete my first run. Ooh. Oh, that's right, I have to disable the other thing. It looks like the vertical rotation wasn't working though. And I also have to enable the camera, which I forgot completely to do.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, huge surprise.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Just gonna speedrun a shit ton of Minecraft till I complete my first run. I can do everything separately, just gotta learn to combine them. I bet you can do it. That'd be a fun time. That actually sounds great. I should probably commit myself to some gaming this evening. I keep saying I'm gonna game, and then I just kind of like don't really do much with my evening at all. I keep saying I'm gonna relax, then I don't, basically. I don't exactly end up getting work done either, though. I'm kind of floating in between. But either way, here I'm getting some work done, so that's good. All right, so that's set to start itself up. I'm waiting for Unity to compile. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm probably not going to fit in very well in the co-working section in the sense that I don't have all those Pomodoro timers and stuff. But I don't fit in general, so there we go. Oh, and I forgot to disable the other part of this. It looked like I was turning though, so that's good. Good sign. Bum, bum. Oh, let's see. I should lock the camera. Or the input. Cursor lock state equals confined, or no, it'd be locked. Just made me realize I'm definitely not doing enough nowadays. I'm spending too much time on Twitch and YouTube and playing games. I need to do things. I mean, I very much can relate with that RGB, and I think it's really important to draw that line for yourself. Some other folks within the community have made the same realizations for themselves, and I've been really glad for them, because I've since heard good things. So, you know, just know I'll always be encouraging you to take the time you need to do the stuff that you actually need to do in life. This stream is definitely a distraction in that regard. Earlier I was on pace for like a 25-minute run, which is pretty shit, but I'll take that. Yeah, sure, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I just need to I need to get rid of the, what's it called? The rotation control of the pointer look. And by that, I'm going to remove the, what is it? Transform, look at, rigid body, move, rotation. Where's the pointer look on this? So the pointer look is on the player. The center, local center of this is right here. Wait, what? The player's center is right here? Huh. Pivot point. No, the pivot point is what it is. That's the center is the right. The center is the geometric center. Finally got updated. OBS department got updated. Oh wow. You know, to be honest, I wanted to see the background that it showed, but it fades out too quick. Department that is responsible for the planning, coordination, and direction of business activities. Join us? Oh my god, dude. Deflux is like in the process of basically taking everything away from me. First, he's gonna build the BS department. He's gonna get everybody to join. Then he's gonna make up some false flag attack against me and usurp my stream from me. It's looking awesome. Yeah, I like it, dude. It's good. Died to a Hawkland when going to Stronghold. Coordinates in that run? Damn. So what's it rotating then? It must just be rotating the center to look at it. Let me go back over here. Last point. Yeah, and we're just looking at the ground. And then what's the gun looking at? I'm curious what the... Can't remember what the gun was looking at. But either way, it seems like I'm safe just disabling this entire component. So that's what I'm going to do real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me disable this stuff and leave the last point calculation just in case I'm using it. Because I might be. I need to remember that if I don't just start typing something, I'll be forever paralyzed by decisions that I could be making while typing. Ooh. Yeah, you know, I think streaming has helped me break that a little bit. Because it's that, you're right, you're 100% right. It's so easy to get kind of frozen up on stuff. Only those brave enough click. I'm apparently not brave enough. At least not during stream. Okay, so now we don't rotate it all now. So then my movement was coming from that, or maybe there's something I'm not fully remembering about how I had this implemented. Let's go back. Did I save? Yes, I saved. Look out for the cursor storm as well. Be careful about that. Am I using last point for something? Last point. Point vertical ignored. What am I doing here? Camera follow. Oh yeah, this is for the okay, so I technically still want to do the ray casting. And this should actually be okay to run. Transform, look at, last point, and we run ground ray. So I just need to run ground ray on fixed update. I just need to keep running that, I think. And then that should be good. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's see. So hopefully it's at least gonna move again. I don't think it's rotating from the correct thing though. That's the only problem. And it didn't look like my inputs were actually going through, so maybe, okay, yeah, and we're not like pointing the gun at anything I'm hovering at right now. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. So I probably won't end up needing any of these. Raycast, the mask. And then if anything, I want to just do title key 0. or tilde or whatever. I want to catch everything, because I want the gun to point at whatever we're looking at, not necessarily as like an aim assist, but as like just a graphical thing, because the gun's gonna shoot at the center of the screen no matter what, because that's where your cursor is. At least it should, if this stuff still is predictable in this form. Also, I've got to be careful. I'm technically changing things in a way that's destructive, so I should probably take this and move it here and then comment it, so I still have that. And I'm not like destructively just removing that for no reason. Okay, so then vertically ignored. And this doesn't really end up doing anything. Move position. Camera follow, move position. Okay, so the camera follow needs to go. Camera follow might be breaking things too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then camera. And on that main camera, yep, turn off the camera follow. We're using Cinemachine setup now. Okay, so then once we get through this, it's basically just going to be continuously testing, wiggling the mouse around and seeing what happens. Okay. Ooh, that's quite a sight. All right, so I flipped it over. Okay, so I've got it backwards. I've got the axes backwards. But this is progress. This is progress. And then what I'll do a couple of things. So we'll center it. We'll center the axis where it currently is. So we'll on start. Oh, let's see, this is the wrong thing. First person camera, on start, look, axis equals, transform, rotation, Euler. Completely dyslexified that. Rotation, Euler, angles. Okay, and then that will make sure it's initialized to wherever the camera is starting, so then we won't have any freak outs like that moment there. I will have to add like sensitivity settings and stuff like that.
Drink some water.
And then I need to change this.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
To be like that apparently. And let me try that. And I will drink the water. I think I'm modifying the wrong value. I just want to make sure that switching them fixes it. Okay. Yeah, I think at least trying to make a feature switch like this, where maybe you could play it top down if you prefer that. Maybe you could play it first person if you prefer that. Maybe there's challenge modes where you have to play in first person or something to that effect. Okay, now I just need to. Okay, yo, fuck yeah, awesome. All right, so now I need to center the cursor. I need to make sure the cursor doesn't go anywhere. I need to make sure the rotation changes with where we look. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. I think this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be a good change. I definitely want to experiment with this. Obviously I'll have to fix my geometry then, but that's okay. That's something that needed to be done no matter what. And then I can do like a mini map view from top down for it with like a render texture to keep it lightweight. Okay, so then, it needs to be inverted, funny enough. Both of them feel like they're inverted. On look, delta, pointer, processor, invert vector 2. Vector 2, invert the vector 2. Don't know why I said it like that, but we roll with it. Maybe I should, no, I should process the whole thing. Well, we'll just do this. We'll just do this for now. I don't know what it's gonna act like on a controller, so we'll leave that. Boom, boom, boom. Man, it's 3:33 already, jeez. I know I was a half an hour late, but still, time's flying by today. Okay, Unity's reloading its domain after saving the input system stuff. There's a part of me also that wants to play like Zomboid at some point after messing around with zombie stuff. Maybe I'll do that at some point, but I don't know. Okay, no. Just the vertical. Okay, just vertical needs to be inverted. How does shooting look? Oh, shooting actually looks pretty cool from this angle too. Okay. Okay, I'll have to do away with the muzzle flash though. The muzzle flash at the very least is too bright. That could definitely mess with people. So I'll probably adjust that. Okay, so this is great, but I think not the right way to do it. Look axis plus equals. Yeah, so apparently I need to do something more to the effect of multiplying this as vector times equals, and then just add as vector. Oh, let's see, it would be look axis dot y equals as vec dot x. Wait, was I adding it, or I gotta remember? Yeah, I was doing plus equals. Plus equals as vector dot x, and then we'll do the same the other way around. I'm not quite sure why it ended up this way, but I'm not too concerned about it because it's easily compensated for. Okay, so then that works. It's probably something with like the Euler angles or what's local to the camera or something like that. All right, so then that handles that. The cursor's still moving around, and I don't want that. I'm curious if something else. I've probably got like another place where I'm changing the cursor lock state. Cursor lock state. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, I'm setting it to confined. Aim reticle. That's right, because we're showing the aim reticle. I'll just remove. Oh, I know what I'll do. We'll take this and we'll use this. So cursor visible equals false. Okay, interesting. So we'll comment that out. Comment that out. Then we're gonna go to first person camera, give a static reference. And make it so on start instance equal, oops. Instance equals this. Actually, I'll do it on awake. I almost want to get the code cleanup stuff running again, because I prefer these being like little one-liners like this. I have it set up to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so setting the instance over here, and then the first person camera instance enable or activate. What did I call it? Start FPS and stop FPS. Why do I have to call it something different every time? Activate. And then hide, do the same exact thing except deactivate. Stop FPS or FPS, whatever I called it. End FPS, yeah. Deactivate. No need to be clever. It says what it is based off of the name of the system. It can be a generic method name. Okay, cool. So then
Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
You don't need to terminate anybody. You're fine. You don't need to do that. And then we're also going to comment this out because I don't need it. No need for late update in this scenario. And I will save. Actually did just save. Thank you, Code Void, for the remind. I think I need to save the scene too, so I'll do that. Such a cozy Seto stream. Yeah, I'm going for
Looks like
more
Streams
of
is on a roll with a click, and there's brave in a wisdom.
approach today. I'm
I
trying to
didn't realize we were
not
summoning the
drive
spirit
myself
of
to be so
typos today.
energetic.
And
Hope
RGB
you're doing well,
Productions
Brainwave.
games, realizing you're not doing enough. Classic case of Twitch-induced paralysis. Maybe
voice is
instead
kind
of
of
just
sharp.
opening VS Code, consider opening a window and letting some fresh air in, might inspire some real-life productivity. Keep that NG flowing, folks.
Wait, is my microphone like leaking his audio really bad right now? I'm curious. Oh, you know what? I think my noise gate or my denoiser basically wasn't working. I think something happened in my audio settings this morning, and it like broke my noise gate and denoiser, because I noticed that there was audio showing up on the microphone when Setobot was talking. I fixed it now. Oh well, I'm sorry if there was weird audio today. My apologies. I'll have to review the stream and see if it was messed up. That's what I get for messing with things right before the stream. But Brandon, hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through today. Yeah, I was I kind of reached a point where I'm like, okay, you know, we got enough chill time going on. I'm gonna hop over to the co-working section. Okay, there we go. And left and right is still inverted. I need to fix it. And I think this is gonna be fun as a first-person shooter, though. Okay, cool. So the thing is staying where it's supposed to. Shooting is looking good. We do need to make sure that we're aiming up and down, so that'll be a next step. If anything, I'm just gonna have to do a simplified raycast and not do like the ground ray that I'm doing right now. Let's see, what did Deflux say? You have been comments. Damn, I just got fucking comments. Can't believe it. Got me. I'll roll with the click and those brave enough wisdom. RGB Productions, looks like you're not doing enough. Classic Twitch-induced paralysis. Maybe instead of opening VS Code, consider opening a window and get some fresh air. You know, it actually can. Fresh air, depending on where you live. Depending on where you live, fresh air can be helpful. If you live in some places, the filtered air inside your domicile is probably preferable. I said I'll go to bed now. See y'all. Max, please take care, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Get yourself some good rest. I wish you good luck in the next couple of days, and we'll catch you on the other side of the Seto weekend, so to speak. Please take care of yourself. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? First person camera. Inverted on the X. Still inverted on the X. So I guess it was the full... just the Y axis that needed to be inverted, and I inverted the whole thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I just need to do it manually. I can't... oh, wait, no, I could probably have... Bye! We'll catch you later, dude. Wish me the best of luck for my practical session in coding tomorrow. All the luck, Max. Please take care. Hope you crush it, dude. Invert vector 2. And can I... oh, it has no modifications. Okay, so I do have to do it. Thanks. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for keeping us in the loop on what's going on with the academic stuff. It's fun to get these check-ins with it. So please take care, man. Yeah, I think unfortunately, Code Void, the frog won't make it through because it's not an individual character.
I should have won that gamble.
I need to maybe improve the system so it can take in emojis and like add the emoji codes as well. I'll write a note for myself to look into that. Get right redeem also working for emojis. It would have to be specifically emojis because I can't do it for Twitch emotes and stuff, obviously. All right. I was doing a thing. It was inverting the fields. So I need to invert the x-axis rotation. So we need to do minus equals on the x. Oh wait, no. Yes. That's correct. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. Alrighty. Now I'll just wait. Do the ritual process of waiting for Unity. Okay, at least this project is a little bit smaller, so it's a little bit faster. It's gonna recompile again because I had to save removing the input map. Or removing the processor on it, the invert. Okay, cool. So that's removed. Should be inverted. Let me test it again. And what's cool about this is I can actually build like a more detailed structure. Because with this top-down slice, I'm kind of limited. There we go. That's looking good. Okay. Awesome. Now I just need the gun to point wherever I'm looking, which will be an easy change. I need to maybe make it so the camera culling is a little bit better. Yeah, I mean this would be, I think this would be kind of cool. I'll have to make it so the repair thing doesn't do that. So if I stand too close to that, I'm basically stuck until I get away from it. Okay, so there'll be some things I'll have to override. Maybe make it so there's a separate mode for it. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff looks pretty good in this scale too. So I think it's worth converting it, and seeing how things play out with that. So that's definitely the move. And then I can just make it so it can be toggled. Maybe people will prefer top down. All right. So whatever I do, I need to keep that in mind in that stead. That if I'm making changes, I need to make sure there's a way to switch it. So I'll just make sure I don't destroy anything right now, and then I'll convert it later if I choose to have it share the two different modes. Okay, so then what I need to do when it comes to the movement now, player movement, is we are going to be direction is vector 3 times speed. This is going to be transformed locally. Transform direction or vector. It'd be the vector. Transform vector, I think. And then in transforming the vector, it should be it should actually move forward, because right now I'm pressing like S sometimes to move forward because it's not locking to the rotation. So making that little change should do it. It's kind of fun to convert this to a first person. There we go. Am I moving with the camera now? Yes, I am. Okay, awesome. Awesome. It does look like there's a teeny tiny bit of drift though. It's not perfect. There's a little bit of drift going on with that. What is with that? Yeah, it's not perfectly straight until okay, it's only applying the rotation currently when I first input. So that's not right. It's not the right place to put it, I should say. It's the correct move, not the right place. I only need the transform vector. I guess I could just write it myself again. It's probably easier to just write it myself again. Okay, so then on fixed update, set bool, linear velocity equals input, and that's where we're gonna put the transform, right, direction, or vector. Transform vector. And there we go. I saw someone at the store that I know when getting food. Oh, is this a good scenario, Code Void, or was this a I'm getting out of here as quickly as possible scenario? Yes. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad it was a good thing. Awesome. Awesome. It's always interesting to run into people in like a positive context in public. I don't really run into anybody around here though, because I'm pretty asocial for the most part, like non-social. Okay, cool. This seems to work well. It's a little bit stuttery though, but I assume that's because I'm rotating the transform in the wrong update loop or something for the Cinemachine. But either way, that's definitely within the first person. So let's get the gun looking up and down. And for that, I think I need to use pointer look a little bit. Got a number, so I've been wanting to say something before my stomach got butterflies. Oh, I see, Code Void. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Let's see. So then I need to have a different method for this. Because we're just raycasting forward. We're getting the last point. Hit point X, transform position Y, hit point Z. Yeah, so we just want the full, point now. So comment that out. And we're just doing hit point. Still didn't ask. Well, you at least got the phone number right. So now there's an opening for like a reasonable conversation and not like ambushing someone with your feelings, right? Because that's important. It's important to not like ambush people with feelings if they're not like well aware of the possibility of that. Can be quite alarming for people. Google stock is up 5 points. When you say up 5 points, do you mean like 5 of its original worth, or what does 5 points mean in terms of in the context of stocks? 5%. Oh, 5% points. Gotcha. Okay. Also, I'm definitely gonna have to limit the rotation on this. I'm curious if Cinemachine does have a first-person camera thing that I'm just not seeing. If they probably do. I just have to look at it. I bet there's a first-person camera. Point is a percent in statistics. Gotcha. Okay. If I'm preaching, sorry. Camera in Unity for tracking normally works well in late update. No, you're completely fine, and that's something I'm well aware of as well, and should have thought about. Yeah, let's put it into in the camera. Let's put it into late update. And honestly, Hexic, I think today I'm not really feeling the guitar. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund you for that one. I probably should have had the redeem off. Although I feel terrible saying that I'm not feeling up for it. No worries. I appreciate you, Hexic. I'll make sure I get you refunded for that. Deserved. But yeah, I guess I still feel just like troubled over how I ended up handling that moment with Doc Fox this morning, but not much I can do now. Need to learn some blues licks. Now that would be cool. I do need to learn. I need to get into jazz and blues and more dissonant scales. Comical how is a tomato. It was very comical, like throwing Rotten Tomatoes. I should add more variants of those too. I want to add variants of lots of stuff within the overlay and like increase the detail on stuff as well. Okay, let's see here. But for now, zombie game. So yeah, we'll try. Well, actually, the reality is for this, I should just be able to do this and see how that rolls, because maybe Cinemachine is gonna like that better as well. Let me drink more water here. Okay. Try hit and play, give it a shot. And yeah, I think it's smoother, yeah. It feels delayed by a teeny tiny bit, but I think that's just the nature of late update. This is basically how it feels in other games too, so now I think I understand that slight disconnect coming from late update and the Cinemachine dragging to keep up with it. Okay, so the arms keep going down too. I think that might be due to the rigid body from the camera. I have a system where you like walk up to a wall and your arms go down because you can't shoot. I need to make sure that's still working. First person camera, pointer look. Is it in the character? Where would I put it? Wait, do I have 2 pointer looks? Wait, I do? Oh, I've got pointer look for this. Oh. Also got the cable to do 2 monitors. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, 2 monitors would definitely help you out. And then I also want to use late update for this. And are we using a transform here? Yeah, the rigid body is null, so we're using a transform. I think I can actually leave this one in fixed update. Or no, we'll do it in late update, I guess, and see how that plays. Yeah, I'm kind of ripping this stuff apart. It's fine. I'll refactor it to work for top down still. I'm like bargaining myself into just fully converting it. Bum 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 bum. Let's see how this plays out. I love just waiting a million years for Unity. It's like a mandatory 15 seconds, I swear. Okay, there we go. That's looking closer. The only other thing I need to do is make sure that the no, I mean that seems legit. It's just not pointing actually at where my cursor is. It's pointing slightly above. So I'll have to double check the raycast. Because yeah, it's reliably slightly above what I'm actually aiming at. So it's not at the real center. Why is that? Screen point to right, input mouse position. Maybe I should make it so it is the vector 3 0? Or no, what would it be? Let me look at this. Debug log mouse position. I just want to look at it and see if it's. I'm figuring it's half of the screen width, like half the screen width, half the screen height, but it might be. It might be a 0 point.
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I will.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Thank you, son. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see what this looks like. So my goal is to at least get the screen coordinates. That's basically the only useful thing of this one. Okay, so then lock that in. 958, 540. Yeah, so it's a division of my screen width overall. But for whatever reason, it's slightly high up.
All right, let's dive into this chaotic soup of thoughts. Hexiclev's tomato comment is a classic.
I can do that in
Nothing
a
says
sec
humor
here.
like a rotten fruit hurled in the name of comedy. And then we have Das Razor dropping some tech wisdom about Unity. If only we could throw some of that knowledge at Code Void, who seems to be spiraling in a butterfly-induced haze. Just remember, folks, communicating effectively is key, even if your stick is making you feel like you're in a rom-com.
A rom-com. Random sharing. Yeah, let me look. Also, it looks like we got some ads coming up at about 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. So those run for about 3 minutes. My apologies for running them. It does support my stream. It helps me keep doing this. And I understand if you don't want to endure those. But thanks for being here in the first place. Let's see. Did my monitor placement first try? Nice. I will definitely check it out. Give me just a second here. Oh hell yeah. Yo, nice.
Cease all activities.
Oh right.
It is
yeah.
time for ads and guitar.
No, son. No, I'm not gonna play guitar. Sorry, bud. Not this time. Let me look. Pull this up. This is looking great. I love this. That's a nice setup. I find it interesting because for me, I have to have my monitor central to what I'm doing. I guess this one on the right kind of is central though. You're facing in at the corner. Yeah, I see. This one is kind of central, and then you got this one off to the side. Well, congrats on the second monitor. That's awesome. I hope you make a lot of good use of it. Super cool. Because like for me, switching from one monitor to two was just like almost life-changing. It was very, 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 very nice. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking something else really quickly. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check something really quickly. All right, we got those ads coming through in about a minute. It'll say 30 seconds in just a moment, but it's about a minute away. And then they'll run for 3 minutes. After that, they won't run for an hour. If you stick around, I really appreciate it. And either way, thanks for being here. Let's see. So why are we aiming slightly above? Max distance 50. I mean, yeah, the distance is fine. Screen point to ray. Am I not? Is the rotation? Wait, maybe it's an issue of where in vertical height the center of the gun is. Remember the first time I could do this? Oh, you remember the first time? Like you're remembering the first time you had 2 monitors available to you? This is the first time. Oh, remember, this is the first time. God, I'm so sorry. I like completely rearranged the sentence in my brain. That's so fucking cool, Code Void. I still think it's so awesome that you've been able to make these upgrades in the first place. Yeah, I'm sorry, Code Void. You know, that's where I'm at today. Thanks for bearing with me. Jeez. Okay. So maybe the result of this inaccuracy of rotation is because of the fact that we're rotating at the wrong point. Weapon origin is here. Yeah, if it's not perfectly in line with the, well, no, that wouldn't make sense for why it's not hitting the right place on the wall, unless we're just shooting forward, which I think we are. So it would matter a lot. It would matter a lot of a lot. So let's can I like isolate this object? Can I view this in isolation? Is that possible? Clear parent, no. Toggle active status, align view to selected. Do that, I guess. We'll align it to selected. And then I can rotate this way, and then focus. Well, it didn't matter at all because I had to refocus it. Yeah, it's definitely just too low. So I'll just adjust it so all the barrel tips are like matching that, and that should fix it for the most part. And then what's this extra game object here? Oh, where things are actually resting. Okay, so this is what I need to adjust then. All right, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. I kind of need the gizmos too. Bum, bum. What's their Y offset? Yeah, the problem is in Blender I made them all with different offsets. Weapon origin, second hand point. Yeah, so if I move anything, it has to be the center of this. Or I guess this one, because where's the object actually rotating stuff? Pointer look. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. The center's all the way down there. So these need to be kind of brought down. At least closer to the center. Bum 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 bum. And I can't zero out all of them, unfortunately. Maybe if I just zero out the Y. Just saying hi today. Well, thanks for saying hi, Papa Joe. Lots of news and planning and busy work. Finally saw the notification and figured I'd at least stop by and wish you well. Thank you very much, Papa Joe. Yeah, it's been an interesting day today. Kind of had like a conflict moment like first thing in the day when I was trying to just provide some positivity. Thanks for stopping in though, Papa Joe. Take care of yourself and thanks for swinging through. Wish you the best with all the stuff you gotta do. Yeah, that's not quite right. Yeah, we'll try just at least zeroing the Y. I think these are all pretty much level, and I can adjust the hand height as necessary. Also, welcome back from those ads if you endured them. Thank you very, very much if you endured them, as a matter of fact. Always do, don't hang a bit on the next one. No pressure, no sweat. Thanks for stomping in. The wish of well is more than enough. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure all the barrels are like the same exact height too. Yeah, they're basically all the same height. Save that. And then let me see if that helps things. I don't think it will, because I think the problem is where the raycast is coming from. It also lowered the gun dramatically. I'll have to raise it back up. It's gonna look funny right there. Does it shoot at least the point? It's almost actually where it's supposed to be. The bullets are also vertical, so that's fun. Maybe that means I need to lower it a little bit more. I'll have to test it during runtime. I want to get a little bit closer and then I'll do what I need to do that way. So raise this back up. So it's about like right there. I guess it's supposed to be in the hand, right? So. Oh, I moved the... Oh shit, the whole time I'm like moving this, I'm not thinking about the hand points. Gonna move those too. And all these gizmos are just driving me crazy right now. There we go. Jeez. Move it over. Back a little bit. And that's basically good. So where is their center compared? Yes, they're a little bit low. That's right, I wasn't supposed to move these ones necessarily. Why did I do it again? I went through all of that to not have to do this, and then I did it again anyways. Okay, cool. So then that's set up. And it's probably not even visible at all in the hands. Okay, yeah, it must be... I've got IK set up. I'm going to stop doubting it. Put the gun where it needs to be in the viewport. And trust that to do what it needs to do. Fire. A little bit over here. Save that. And try it again. So if I remember correctly, I've got like limited IK that's moving the other arm, but maybe it's just that one. I thought it was both though. Yeah, okay. It's not the best positioning. I'll have to move it back a little bit. Does it shoot to the point? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty close now. It's a little high. So I think that's something I'm gonna have to solve just by per welcome in. I think I'm gonna have to fix that specifically by making the raycast work a little bit different. Gun violence, wow, you know it. Yeah, it's gotta be a little bit higher. I think we'll be able to increase the speed of the bullets now too in first person, but maybe not. Might just leave them where they are. Gun violence, wow. Can you believe it? Did you shoot the light? I did shoot the light. And the light be light. Yeah, I'm a bulletproof light. That was exactly what occurred. Yeah. I'll have to make some considerations in that regard. Maybe make it so you can accidentally shoot your own light sources. That could be funny. Then people have to like redeem to repair it or something. Or you have like an infinite belt of light bulbs and you can replace it at any time. Okay, there was a task I needed to do. Right, I needed to fix the shooting itself. What is it? What did I call it? Attack trigger. We'll look at that. Attack. Oh, this is for melee. Handle hit. Yeah, this is for melee attacks. See, I think this is just me. The whole conventional shooting in zombie games is too like common. We need to do like wizards versus zombies. Spell your way out of the apocalypse. That's funny. And like it's like a typing game and you're a wizard. And you're killing zombies. No, it wouldn't be a typing game. But I like the idea. I like the concept. Like fantasy zombie survival instead. Projectile launcher, that's the one to look at. Yeah, this is like the heaping super class that I built. Well, it's not a super class, but it's gotten out of hand for its own good. It's almost 200 lines, which is, you know, a little bit on the large side. Typing game. Okay, so I think what I need to do is just use the last point from our pointer look. Yeah, I can just use the last point from the pointer look hesitantly. That's what I'm gonna try. So then when we shoot, we're doing 1, start flight, random launch point up. Okay, so where's the other start flight call? Right here. Start flight. Let's go look at that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nope, we're just passing the velocity at this point, so I wouldn't want to do it here. Bum 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 bum. Launch point dot up. I guess I'm using the up of the launch point instead of forward because I didn't want to have to adjust it from the imported game object. Okay, so start flight. We're using the forward axis, and instead of the forward axis, I want to use the look point. So comment it out for now. And then it was what class? What class was it called? Pointer look, last point. We'll give it last point instead, minus launch point dot position. And then that will give us the, well, that's gonna make it so it'll move faster, actually. So we want to do normalized and then times launch speed. So normalized, so it doesn't go super fast based off the direction, times launch speed to make sure it's actually going fast enough. Do 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 do. I think today has been one of the most laid back streams in quite a while, actually. It's been kind of nice. What does the normalize do? It reduces everything to a value between 0 and 1.
Like he just discovered
and I'm pretty
fire.
sure in the case of
And then we
directions
have
like
Harvard
this, it's just
OTSM popping
basically
in with a
making it
casual
so
high while juggling a million
it's either
things.
going to be
Classic
0 or 1,
multitasker.
but I'm not sure.
I mean, who needs work-life balance when you can just say hi and make us feel special? Hope you at least brought some snacks for this busy brain of yours.
Basically, oh, I remember what it does. So basically, if you have like if you imagine you have a distance between 2 points, right? Like, and then the point is differing in multiple axes, right? So say you have something here and then you have something over here. The distance between these points is going to be like, oh, you know, X so many units, Y so many units, and then what normalization does, it basically makes it so like if this was like, if we imagine for a second this was like a 2, and then we imagine this is like a 0.5 or whatever, what normalization is going to do is make it so this is instead going to be a 1, and then this is going to be like a 0.025 or whatever the division by the highest number would be, basically. GPT has asked me to use it, and I don't know why. Sounds like a clamp, a magic clamp. Basically, a magic clamp for vectors that takes the highest value and makes it 1. And it's really useful if you're dealing with input. So a common problem in game input is diagonal movement, because if you think about it, if you're moving diagonally, you have a 1 in both axes, but that's a problem because then you're technically moving 2 when you're moving diagonally. So you have to normalize the vectors, and that basically makes it so these will both be like 0.5, and it creates a smooth movement in the diagonal. It's like the main reason that I found ever to use normalization is for fixing that particular problem. So that's probably why it was recommending it too, because you might have been, maybe that was the problem space you were dealing with. But yeah, good. Thanks for asking, Per, because it's good for me to like quiz myself a little bit. It makes the hypotenuse 1. It's a unit vector.
Axios art,
okay.
the loyal follower.
Yo, Axios
2 years
art
is like a century in internet time. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Your dedication is more impressive than Setolix's attempts at multitasking. Seriously, your commitment keeps this stream alive.
That's a
Cheers
long
to
time
you.
no see right there. Axios, I hope you're doing very, very well. It's been a decent few months. I hope all is well for you. I hope life's being kind. And yeah, thank you for following the stream for over 2 years.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
That's an accomplishment. You've managed to stick around this long. Doing kind of well. Learned a lot. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear the journey's going well then. And of course, Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. Why wouldn't it? Well, that's awesome. Thanks for dropping in. Anything particularly of note that you can share within your comfort zone? Can't believe it's already been 2 years. It's actually terrifying just how fast time passes. I officially started streaming 900 days ago, apparently, according to my date tracker. So that puts some things into perspective. Okay, there we go. That's looking okay. Okay, and then now the problem is, wow, that is sending it flying off into the distance. No matter what, it's aiming at the same spot too. That's not good. Oh, I'm probably targeting the wrong last point. Wait, no, there'd only be the one. Yeah, there'd only be the one. I can share my portfolio. I did a lot of 3D work. As long as it doesn't dox you. If it shares your if it's just your portfolio, yeah, feel free. I can give you a permit for it. You won't be able to send it in chat, but if you whisper a link to your portfolio over to Setobot, he will send it in chat for you. It's funny, I never considered normalizing, making the hypotenuse equal to 1 until you're drawing. Huh. And I hope I'm correct on that. I think I'm correct. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Axios, you gotta whisper it over to Setobot. If you haven't used whispers before, all you should have to do is click on his username, and it should open up a little whisper button thing. There should be a button for it, at least somewhere in there. And then it'll, if you click that, opens up a little chat window, and then, yep, there you go, perfect. Nailed it. What you got here, Axios? Oh, wow, holy shit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. We're in what they call, I think they call this talented company. I think that's what they call this. I like that. That's nice. Actually, I want to go back to that. Wait, hold on. The crosshatch, or the line shading on that's really cool looking. I like that. Yo, Axios, these are great. I love this. Super cool. Hell yeah. Still a beginner, but getting there. You're better than me by a long shot, so you're well on your way. You are well on your way. This is so cute. I love this. Holy shit. Oh wow, I see you even show the geometry with it. Yo, that's so cool. Nice. Very, very nice. Did math and watched D&D shows for many full months of my life. Hell yeah. That's a good time right there. Ooh, I love me some sci-fi environments. Yo, that's looking so good. Still a beginner. Still a beginner. You keep telling yourself that. You keep working hard and keep telling yourself you're a beginner. It's working for you. You go ahead, keep calling yourself a beginner and keep at it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, so these are head turns with anticipation. Did you make this model too? Took me a month because I wanted an anime look. Well, you fucking nailed the anime look. I'm out. Code Void, thanks for being here in the first place. Please take care. We'll catch you in a couple days. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just did the animation. Gotcha. Okay. That one looks really good. That's good. I like that. These are really nice. I like the level of bloom and kind of like blur you've got going on in this. Just learning ZBrush to make my own models. You're doing awesome. You are doing awesome. You keep at it. And thank you so much for checking in and showing me this. That is so cool. Very, very cool. You make me realize how much I want to learn more about art. Well, thank you for sharing, Axios. DOS Razor said, it turns a vector of any length into a unit vector or a circle or sphere with a radius of 1. That's what it is. It's a circle with a radius of 1. Thank you. I wanted to like be precise about the language for it. Well, awesome. I'm glad I was not incorrect about it.
Water.
And I will drink some water as well.
Drink it.
Breaks my brain understanding when it says you've streamed months of your life,
water.
like hours divided by 24 or 16 waking hours. 8
Bro,
waking hours.
seriously,
Twitch
come on,
analytics
drink
be like,
water.
yeah, months of your life, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty
I don't
wild.
believe
It's
you.
yeah.
Water.
Just
Good
how
job.
like
I
on the
hope you
platform it's
enjoyed
so
the
normalized to spend like shitloads of hours streaming. It's definitely that's definitely the theme though. You know, spend them hours streaming, grind for success. It's definitely it's certainly in the model. And one of the things you can actually get a trophy for, which I'm sure you've seen, is the like having people have tons and tons and tons of hours watching you. So mouse position. So I think I can get rid of the mouse position stuff. Don't need that anymore. And then I think these are fine. Yeah, because they're gonna do the same. They're gonna do the same thing no matter what. Good way to live, no joke. Fun and productive and happiness. I mean, absolutely. You gotta, I don't know, gotta be trying to enjoy things. It's too easy to get caught up in everything else. Pay to win effect. Notice me, senpai. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Seto. Marius, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you. And thank you for the 10 bits required to highlight that message too. Please get yourself some good rest, Marius. Thanks for being here today. Let's see, how much time? I assume we just ran ads not too long ago. We should still have a decent while. 37 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll make that my off point too. So we'll go for about another half an hour. Time has really flown by today. I don't know. Okay, I gotta not dwell on things. for now. Deal with the consequences later, I guess. So I'm giving it last point. We're just ending up looking slightly above. I have to imagine it's because... Let's see, projectile launcher. What is last point? So, instance last point minus launch point position dot... Oh! I put the parenthesis in the wrong spot. That's why it wasn't working. I was subtracting the normalized distance. That's why I was aiming at the same spot every time. I was aiming at the normalized position of it. Probably wouldn't be too helpful. Okay, so this should get the bullets actually shooting in front of us again. I should probably fix the rotation of the bullets too, because I think they still face upward right now, which is less than ideal. Bum, 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 bum. And okay, all right. Click out, click back in. Okay, how's it look? Definitely kind of pointing at the walls, and we aim down. Not bad. Okay, I can't get near windows still because I have to fix that interaction stuff. Where are we aiming? That's looking centered. There we go. That is shooting the center. Awesome. Okay. Sick and thick. And then as long as we're aiming outside, the bullets will fire outside. Even if it goes through the wind or through the wood, it's fine. Okay, awesome. Yo, this conversion is going well. I feel like this is gonna be better in first person, but I'll still make it so it can be switched, because I think it could be interesting playing it top down too. You'll be decal projecting before you know it. You know, I've never done decals either, so that'll be a fun thing to mess around with in this, is adding that kind of stuff. That's the other reason I really want to like push this project to completion, is because I think that it's a really good opportunity for me to just do some quick experiments with the smaller things in a shorter term scale, and like be able to get experience in, so then I can transport it back into Death for Growth. Because in this case, like learning how to do decals and stuff like that, like you're gonna be hacking on enemies with swords and stuff. I'm gonna be needing to understand decals so I can make, like, you know, nice visual effects on things. So yeah, hopefully I'll understand that. All right. So the flight of the bullet is now working perfectly, at least as far as that goes. It's working pretty well. Maybe I'll put the mask back on, if anything, for the pointer look. Just for now, we'll put the mask back on, because I wanna test something. I wanna make sure it's working. Because I think I currently ignore the windows in the raycast. Did that just go through me? I could have sworn something was thrown. Oh wait, no, it was an emote. Some nice visceral splats on the walls, floors, and doors. Yeah, exactly. And I'll definitely be adding more details. I'm gonna concede and end up paying for Substance Painter, so I'll be using that a little bit within this project, maybe, or I'll keep doing everything pixel paint style, and keep up that trend. That could be easier than trying to wedge Substance Painter into this equation of things. Because I kind of like the oh my god, I kind of like the low res. What the fuck is happening with the camera? Let me just try that again. And then if it still messes up, then apparently that mask has to go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah. All right. That was weird. That's fine. Wait. Now we're not. Okay. The mask is not hitting the walls. It looks like we're only targeting the ground, which is good because we can shoot through this. But I need it to target walls too. So what layer is the What layer are the planks on? Bum, 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 bum. They're on the planks layer. I can probably just specify that. Let's go back over and on our character, pointer look. Is it this one? Yes, camera main, mask at ground. And then I want to add zombie and indoor floor. And maybe default too. What are the walls on? Walls are on default. Yeah, let's see what that looks like now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait the mandatory 15 seconds. I swear it could be hard coded with how consistent Unity's 15-second wait is. It's actually baffling. And I'll probably linearly interpolate the rotation of the gun to make it less janky. Okay, so once we reach that point, we don't. So maybe just having it look at a point. What if I... What if I look at a point very far away? Consistently. Ground ray. What if I try... Instead of doing a screen point to ray and then actually using the ray, what if I try just getting a point? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do else. Else last point. Oh wait, no. Else if it doesn't hit something. If it doesn't hit something, then we're going to do last point equals ray dot get point the max distance, which would be 50 in this case, this magical number of 50, and then we'll return that. And that way, when I look off into the sky, it should still generate an updated result, and the aiming system will keep looking. And then I basically don't even need the layer masks. Like, I could theoretically remove them, but I do kind of want a little bit of a sense of like the player is aiming at stuff physically, knowing that it will still be center of the camera accurate. I like the idea of a little bit of physical movement, like the character's paying attention to something and like aiming at it. Oops, can't go that far. Yeah, that works great. And then I can aim up and we can still shoot up into the air too. Perfect. You know, because sometimes you have to be able to fire your gun off into the air and go, ah. Okay, and for now the rotation of the gun is fine. I'll still need to like move the center and get things working a little bit better, but it's definitely working. It's definitely more, I feel like the overall aesthetic is more intimidating in the darkness with the first person stuff. Why is that particle system visible through a mesh? It must be on a render layer that's got it above. Okay, so we're now walking around the scene and shooting. And everything other than like rotating up and down and moving too far, everything's looking okay. I am kind of curious though if there is a what's it called? A Cinemachine camera that has free look built in. Oh yeah, position control. Yeah, it's got stuff on it. Yeah, it's got stuff on it. I'll probably be able to do what I need to do. Third person follow, orbital follow, position composer, hard lock to target. It would be follow, technically. And we'd be following the position that the camera's in right now. I'll just create an empty parent for it. Oh wait, no, that's gonna zero it in the scene. Just create an empty child object. and then pull it out of it. It should be right where it was. Camera center. And then position control, we are going to follow. World space, lazy follow, lock to target. Yeah, it's just gonna be lock to target with world up. Or can I do lock to target? Yeah, we'll do lock to target with world up. Wait, it's just, it doesn't give me a target. Okay, I don't think I understand what that one does. That's fine. We'll not do that. I'm like scared I'm gonna break things. Rotate with follow target, rotation composer, hard look at. What's the rotation composer? Screen position. Look at target is required in the Cinemachine camera. I'll not mess with it too much. I'll just leave it as it is for now. Got something at least working as far as first person goes. That's good enough. So then I need to fix the interaction now, because when we get too close to stuff, it's changing the cursor state, which isn't necessary. So where's the other place where we're changing the lock state? None. Calling hide. Where are we calling hide? Menu opener, round manager, interact label. So when we target change, yeah, we're currently just hiding the reticle. There's no need to do that. And then we don't need to call this one either. And the image should be at the center of the screen because it will center to the cursor, and the cursor should still be locked. So this should actually work really good for that. So as soon as Unity makes me wait its mandatory 15 seconds of contemplation and prayer, you know, can proceed. Another 15 seconds of introspection and prayer. Have myself another sip of kombucha while I wait. I'm starting to think it really is hard-coded. In two separate projects, both of them are 15 seconds. Really makes you think. Okay, that feels good. And then we'll go over here. Yep, repair E. So we can repair, can pick up the shotgun, and we should be able to like aim closer to the shotgun and pick it up and look at the, yeah, the system actually works with that. Oh, that's great. Because it's using the raycast. So it's taking the closest point to the look rotation, or the look point, and using that. So that's actually wonderful. Okay, this actually works so well for sharing between the two types of systems. Okay, that's great. Theoretically, I might need to add sprinting too, but I think for now this is fine. That was kind of exciting. I wasn't expecting this to be so easy to convert over. I'm basically 80% of the way of making this a first-person shooter now. Oh, and I need to make the gun lower or something. I need to make the gun disappear when we're interacting. Looks kind of silly right now. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about this after getting this in. So it looks like movement may be a tiny bit jittery, but I think most of it is the weapon jittering around that's driving my eyes crazy. So let me try and fix that jitter a little bit. Most of this stuff has been so easy to convert. So cool. Makes me feel good about the stuff I wrote for once. Okay, so for the pointer look, in late update, why don't we do a teeny tiny bit of smoothing so we can do world position. Oh, it needs to be quaternion look rotation. Quaternion look rotation. Look rotation is what we'll use instead. And then I need to do rigid body, move rotation. That's what it was, right? It was move rotation. No, it's transform look at. Transform look at. So transform rotation equals the quaternion look rotation. Then we're also going to do quaternion lerp from transform rotation to our new look rotation by like 0.1 F. And usually that's fine. And I'll do like 0.6f, and then I'll do time dot late update, so we'll do delta. And then that should smooth the rotation of the gun a little bit. And you know what? Instead of making this here, I'm just gonna put public float smooth value equals 0.6f, and just do like a range 0f 1f, and then replace that with smooth value. Boom, 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 boom. Well, this has been pretty chill, being able to focus on stuff. I kind of like the co-working section. It's a little quieter though. Let's see. So once that goes through, should be in pretty good shape. Yo, greetings, Kent Crixie. Welcome in. Wait, what are we aiming at now? What have I done? I've broken it again. Oh, it's just moving way too slow. Okay, we gotta adjust that smooth value. Hope you're doing wonderfully, Kent Crixie. Okay, what if we... I think it's because I've got it using the time delta time as well. What if I set it to 1? I think maybe I need to get rid of the time delta time. Let's get rid of that. Because we're already lerping it, so no need to like complicate that. Yeah, thank you very much for swinging through, Ken Trixie. Hope all is well. It's been a much quieter one today. It's been an interesting day. When a bunch of people went to bed, I was like, you know what? Why don't I hop over to co-working? I've teased the idea a few times. Figured I might as well. Delta time is when you want something to occur
has a
per
flair for the
second as
dramatic
opposed
with
to
those
per
visceral
frame.
splats.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing they want a game where splatter art is the main feature. Maybe we should just slap some paint on the walls and call it a day? Who needs a sophisticated storyline when you can have chaos and mess, right? Keep the creativity flowing, folks.
I'm just doing the math wrong here. Quaternion lerp, transform rotation, quaternion look rotation, last point. Yeah, I'm doing the math wrong. I'm supposed to do last point minus our position, or our position minus last point. Transform dot position minus last point. I think, maybe. I see we are no longer on software game development. Yeah, I decided to swing over to co-working for a minute.
Says,
well, not for
hey,
a minute, for the rest of the stream.
I'm co-working with you.
And yo, what's up,
I
guys?
like this. It is nice, chill, calm, and cool.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy the atmosphere here. I feel like there's definitely room for more chill, just kind of like more focused stuff. For vector directions, you do target minus origin. Yeah, it's like oh, is it target minus origin? I thought it was to get from A to B, you subtract. Oh no, yeah, you're right, it's B minus A. Yeah, to get from A to B, it's B minus A. Damn it. That's my enfeebled way of remembering, and I still, as you observed, forgot. Bam, 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 bam. The mandatory 15 seconds. It is exactly 15 seconds. Oh, well, it's not exactly, but it waits at minimum 15 seconds. It just feels so strange. Like, why is it that consistent? All right, let's see here. I say that every single time. Wow. I'm hopeful that now we're not going to have crazy rotation of the... Yeah, it looks like it'll be fine. Go back in now. Yeah, okay. And that's a little bit better. I'll probably adjust the smoothing, just a touch, but that's definitely better. We can aim outside and all that stuff, can shoot outside. I need to fix the bullet rotation, but yeah, we can like aim outside and do all the stuff we need to do. There's definitely some, I'll have to make this system a little bit more forgiving. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. I mean, dare I say so myself. I feel like it's getting there. We'll be able to shoot out the windows and all that stuff, because it doesn't need to be perfectly realistic. Gotta rebuild the entire project every time, of course. Caching, what's that? I mean, goodness forbid. Goodness forbid. That would be... I wonder if there's a way to... Like, I imagine there must be, right? To, like, efficiently hash everything and, like, be able to avoid reprocessing, but I have no idea. Looks neat. Thank you. I feel like it works better in first person, so I decided to swap it over. And so far I'm not regretting it, and I think it'll be interesting to maybe make it work with both, but at the very least I feel like it might be better suited as a first person shooter. Cramped construction maze reminded me of my childhood. Maybe that's why I made it so cramped. Maybe that's why. Just childhood memories seeping in. But yeah, I definitely will have to change the level design to work better with first person, because it was designed for, like, you know, top down maze navigation, but it somehow it feels way different in a better way, I think, in first person. So I'll probably roll with that. Okay, so fix some interaction stuff, fixed shooting. To work with first person, fixed looking around. The weapon rotates pretty smoothly, and I can adjust that when I need to get it refined, so I'm not too worried about making it perfect right now. There's some like weapon animation stuff I'll need to do, like you know, melee attacks and all that. I'm a fan of top-down games, but they take a really particular kind of design to actually work out. Yeah, and I feel like I'm not capable of that with the inexperience I have with designing that kind of game. I feel like I have a lower chance of making something that feels too janky and hard to wrap your head around. With
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some
limit
water.
my risk of doing that, because I want to actually release this on Steam, which means I'm gonna have to give Steam $100, and I'd like to hope I could make something that can get me that $100 back from Steam eventually.
Don't ignore me.
So I feel like it's
Drink
gotta
water
not
now.
feel janky and clunky.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
You get experience by making a kind of thing, yes. And I think that's why I'm still gonna keep. I think that's why it's gonna be a good idea for me to keep the top down in there as like a mode, so you could pick between like a top down variant and the first person shooter variant. And I think I can make everything work well enough that you'd be able to just select what you would prefer. But we'll see. And yeah, welcome back, Shy. Hey, Aceto. I had a lot of fun with Fortnite today. Made it to level 36 of 200 after only 5 days from the start. Wow. Gonna head off to bed though. It's late enough. Hope everything goes well here too. Thank you so much, Shy, and thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad you enjoyed your game, and thanks for chilling around. And please take care of yourself. We'll catch you in a couple days, or whenever we catch you next. And thank you again for the crazy streak. It's wild. Thank you so much, Shy. Let's see, how much longer do I have until those ads? 12 minutes. Okay, so I got about 10 minutes. Try and do a little bit more with this. So I wonder what it would feel like running around with it. I should be able to just swap it over in the setup. So let's see. Build settings.
Thanks
Yo,
for resubscribing,
crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike. In 9
Mike,
months,
thank you.
You could have a whole human baby, so I guess we should be grateful you chose to stick around instead. Crazy Mike says, you are my favorite political streamer.
Thank you. I like to cover political content in the best way possible, and that is by not talking about it. Thank you for the support, Mike. I hope you're doing very, very well. That's 9 months right there. That's wild. That's a stream baby. That's a whole stream baby, as they say. Okay, what was the thing I was looking at? Right, I was gonna make it so when we select a level, we can go over to this one instead. Said, what are you up to in exactly 2 months? Asking for no reason in particular. In exactly 2 months? Like from today? Exactly 2 months from today. Oh. I figured it out before you said it. No, see, I'll be handling things like a calm, rational human being, and I'll just make the best of my circumstances. Ken Trixie said, you can almost certainly sell a cheap survival and defense game on Steam if you have a good set of features and some quality of life. And I think that's what I want to go for. I definitely think I can manage that. And I think if I can make it so it's fun enough by yourself, and then also make the stream contribution side of it fun, that it could be good. Maybe people would enjoy it as like a little occasional thing. I don't think it would be any marbles on stream level stuff, but I think it can make something good that like people would enjoy by themselves a little bit and enjoy with their communities a lot. Because it's definitely more of a game that targets streamers by default, but maybe that would change. Maybe that would change over time will change over time as I keep working on it. But I think my scope for this is definitely Twitch streamer game. Okay. So I'm gonna try, I don't know if it's actually going to load the correct thing. Actually, I need to make sure that it loads the correct thing, because I have to like set the map scriptable. It might load the scene anyways. Map selection, yeah, so it's probably gonna load it anyways. So I'll put the FPS version, and then it's kind of funny that I could actually do that. I could have like a top-down, in the FPS version. I'll have to make that actually work though, because now I've broken a couple things that I'll have to fix. Okay, and it would have just used the scene index. So what I'll do is I'll set this one to 2, and we'll keep that scene in here. There we go. And then I can use that. It should just render the second entry once I add it to the list and don't just overzealously hit play. FPS version, boom, hit that. Because I want to make this more like configurable and like in a sense moddable if I could. I would like to make this something that like as a streamer with like limited knowledge of game dev, you could throw together your own configurations, and maybe like if you have like a modder in your community who knows how to make like some really simple stuff, use like a toolkit that's already built to maybe make some stuff, or maybe I can make an in-game like asset editor or something in the future, depending on like all of this would be like if people actually enjoyed this and wanted more and wanted it to be worked on, I'd do stuff like that. They're both named test scene, but because I messed up. FPS version, gonna name this FPS version, and top-down version. I should probably just make it use the name of the scriptable. Save myself a text field. Save myself repeating text in a text field for no good reason. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, ooh, you know what I could do? Okay, so I just thought of it. So I could make it so when I release this, people could choose. So I was thinking about it because I don't want to do an extension and have it take from people's revenue, but maybe I can make it optional and make it so it's like, yeah, if you use the extension, you support me as the developer of the game. And if you don't use the extension, then you're using it for free and you get 100% of your cut, and like nothing is touched or judged. So is this specifically a streamer game? Probably a broader audience if you make separate modes. I think definitely it could work as just like a standalone game. And I do kind of want to make sure the core gameplay loop is fun standalone, and then make it so there's a lot of Twitch integrated stuff on top of that. yeah, I do think increasing the audience size is important, most definitely. So that's something to consider as well. Did your model get higher definition than usual? Yes, actually. I not only am I higher definition now. Oops, didn't mean to show that. But I can walk around too. I got little legs. I can go where I want to go now. I think that's one of the most important things about games. It's good that you're aiming to make the core gameplay fun. I mean, that's, yeah, exactly. Because you're not gonna have anything. You're not gonna have anything worth people's time if it's not fun at the core of it. Like, why would? No, exactly. Yeah, it's very, very important. Holy crap! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! You're gonna be okay, Crazy Mike. Don't worry. We'll get through this. It's arguably the only important part of a game. You could definitely argue that for sure. Although I don't know, I could suffer through a game that has terrible mechanics if it's got a good enough story. Okay, yeah. So obviously there's a bunch of like camera problems and stuff. But I'm curious how it will play. It's funny. I'll have to adjust things, but there's kind of a natural sense of like this working better with first person shooter. But yeah, I'll definitely need, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this up above. I feel like there's going to have to be some sort of a mini map because it's just impossible. Like, you're not going to be able to keep up with anything this way. So there'd have to be some sort of a mini map to help you coordinate yourself. Oh, I should repair that. The biggest news of the past week, easily. But yeah, I'll definitely make it less maze-like. Like all this maze-like stuff isn't really needed for something that's first person. No, get out of my house. Out of my house. Oh shit. Where were they? Yeah, this already feels better. I think this is actually gonna be fun. Wait, am I actually making something that's like guaranteed fun without taking years to make it? That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. I'll definitely have to reduce that muzzle flash though. That's definitely too much. Add in random side cameras that appear in corners and randomly move around the map. Oh yeah, like it's a cinematic kind of like cutscene, or not cutscene, but cinematic like automated camera. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. And maybe make it so viewers could change the camera.
Is all about that top-down game design, and honestly, if you've got childhood nostalgia on your side, you might just have a winning formula.
And Mike, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you for swinging through today.
Chaos, but it sounds like a fun ride. And RGB Productions Games, I see you trying to keep tabs on streams focus.
Fun first,
Spoiler
fast
alert,
and fun.
it's
Yeah,
a
that's where I
chaotic blend
fucked
of
up
game
with Death
depth
for Growth.
and whatever else
Made
we
it
stumble
slow.
into. Buckle up.
Okay, this definitely feels way better. I'm excited about this. I was already excited about this project as is, but this is good. This feels good. It feels good as a first-person shooter. I think that's the move. So that's awesome. Also, I think we've got advertisements coming up relatively soon here as well. Yep, 3 minutes 12 seconds. So this is the perfect opportunity for me to start wrapping things up because I don't want to go tremendously long tonight, and I feel the need to like reflect. So I'm gonna definitely start wrapping up here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. Thanks for joining me. Anybody who's new to this stream, if you found me through the co-working and studying section, I usually stream over in software and game development, but I'm gonna start kind of dipping over here every now and then and see how co-working treats me when things get a little bit quiet, because I might as well hang out over here where I'm the only one rambling. Should probably head off too. Have a good one, everybody. You too, Ken Trixie. Thank you so much for chilling with us. And I think today I might just retreat into the fog, but we'll see. It depends on who's streaming. So we'll start that wrap up, and I'll check who's live. But if you're new around here, if you've never seen my stream before, I do Unity, C# and game development. I work on a chatbot. I work on a video game. And I work on another video game. And thank you very much for snoozing those. Thank you. I was legit just about to do it. Thank you very much, Ken Trixie. Thank you. I wonder what it would be like to have somebody doing all that stuff for me all the time. That must be. I wonder if I can make stuff like that work with Setobot and like flip a switch or something, so he'll automatically dismiss. But yeah, thank you, and please take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. But yeah, if you haven't heard of my stream before, you know, I do all sorts of game dev and C# stuff, and I have a lot of fun with it. And we do a lot of chatting around here too. Sometimes more chatting than dev. So this has been an interesting, productive session for me, which has been a lot of fun actually. So maybe I'll swing around here again sometime, and maybe you could too if you enjoyed the stream. But either way, thanks for hanging out. Another responsibility of being a Seto mod, snoozing the ads. Very important responsibility. That's the only responsibility I actually perform. and it's not even expected of you. I really appreciate it, Kench Crixie. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's start wrapping things up. I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I feel like the day started rough, but we recovered it with a nice chill stream.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Keep being you. Thank you so much for lurking around out there.
A special thank you to our active patrons for November, Flux Streams, Decidius, Thorulf, Mraudper, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ.
And one
you
other
all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. And thank you to Mate Salad for raiding with 6 lovely people.
Thank you so much
for raiding the Seto stream.
It's so cool getting to see what they're working on.
You are an amazing, beautiful person.
I've been curious for a while. And
we have an awesome subscriber to thank, Crazy Mike with 9 months.
And Crazy Mike with the 9 months.
Even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing and tremendously appreciated.
Thank you again, Crazy Mike.
Now to
just
thank
realized
our
my
lovely
license will
bit
expire
dropper,
soon. Oh, yeehaw.
10 bits.
5 days?
Because
Oh no.
Every cheer helps keep this show running.
And Marius, thank you for the 10 bits.
How much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Thank you.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Hexigdev, Temptic404, Decidius, Caveman Crafting, Catatonophic, Doc Fox, Code Void, The Linux Developer, Expanded Cuba, Carrie Tors, Yanis the Wanderer, Wardstone Studio,
Okay, eventually that list will show. Oh, that's right. It's
Maxis Field,
there we
Salad,
go.
Mars 06, Fighting Annelids, Guest 49000012306554, RGB Productions Games, Beans, Ezra, Skydriver 2K4, Bloody Valve, Das Razor, Shy Programmer, Mimagatron, Tom Millman, Chief Multihat, Finn is Fine, Speedy, Bogdan Vekban, Idrisa, Arnie Han, JF Gerard, Gavin's Awful Stream, TBD Gamer, Limp Prime, Raynor Games, Parpajo TSM, Ramper, Axiosart, Kench Crixie, and Crazy Mike.
And
thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being
it's
you.
So cool to see Axios too.
Hey, if you enjoyed this digital roller coaster, don't forget to swing back by sometime.
Yeah, don't forget.
You know you want to.
Swing back by.
Support the madness by becoming a Ceta Corp TM intern, aka follower, or throw a few bucks our way via Streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or
Seto walking.
Your support keeps this chaotic
I didn't notice you didn't notice.
Now, go forth and spread the word like it's the latest meme.
I would appreciate it, but you don't have
Finally,
to, of course.
To inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I like the Internet.
Pain is fleeting, a momentary visitor that will eventually fade, giving way to new possibilities.
Ooh.
But if I choose to give up, that regret becomes a permanent shadow. Embrace the struggle, for it is the path to growth and resilience.
That's the fucking
Remember,
truth.
every challenge is an opportunity waiting to unfold.
100%.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
And that's what I was trying to express this morning as well, is you gotta, and I'll say it again, you gotta just roll with things. No matter what happens, you have to be able to roll with it, keep moving forward, and do the best for yourself within your circumstances. And no matter how challenging or simple things are, it's like that's all you have, right? You gotta just keep pushing, because otherwise you're gonna give up and regret that for the rest of your life potentially. Who's on the radar today? Oh, I know who's on the radar. Oh, wow, thank you. thank you. Let's see, we're gonna go today, we are gonna go and say hello to Finn is Fine, because Finn is Fine is fine, and also is live, and also is doing a giveaway at 690 follows. And I'm sure there might be at least maybe one person in this stream who has not seen Finn is Fine before. There is a chance. So we're gonna go and raid Finn is Fine. Finn the Disruptor, yes, yes. If you would like to raid Finn is Fine as well, all you gotta do is hang out for a moment longer, and you'll be whisked away over to the Finn is Fine stream. They're working on some art today. Finn has an awesome workflow for art, and he's a very skilled technical artist and just artist in general, and a developer. And he works with his wife. They're both working on a horror game that's looking increasingly awesome as they march towards a vertical slice in a demo. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, well, that's where we're going, and you're gonna get to see it firsthand. He'll probably even want to give us a little tour of things, depending on what his current focus level is. So we'll see how all that goes. And thank you again for being here today, and thank you to those of you who were patient enough to endure my stream throughout the course of it today. Thank you very much. Watch the Garfield movie with my mom. You aren't supposed to end the stream. Oh, damn. Sorry. Well, I've got to end. Take care, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too, DOS Razor. Thank you very much. We'll catch you around Expanded Cuber. Good night, everybody. You too, Kench Crixie. Also watching Code Void stream. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I probably could have raided Code Void. Damn it. Oh, well. Well, we'll go say hi to Finn today. I need to raid Code Void sometime very soon, though. We raided once. We got to raid Code Void again. But either way, for now, take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I'll catch you around. I'll see you in a couple days. Stay safe out there, and keep rolling with it. We'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.